All these bitches that be blowing on my phone. I know, yeah. Hey, double cup the styrofoam. I know. Do your dance on that bitch, I know. Rockin' fancy clothes. Fuck your ex, bitch, I got some shit you wanna know. Catch me cruising through the 9, posted at the corner store. I just got some drop, go thinking they do what I say, so went to the bank, then dip to the crib so I could change clothes. She see my ice and
this guy called me mud.
she wanna fuck me, cough me, but I ain't with that shit. Cuban Jesus piece around my neck, it look like dirty bitch. I'm at the trap.
What was my title?
Drop a stack and make it flip. The same niggas that's hating on me, girlfriend right all on my dick. Right on my dick. Right on my dick. I know. All these bitches they be blowing on my phone. I know, yeah. Hey, double cup the styrofoam. I know. Do your dance on that bitch. I know.
Oh yeah, X Digital, my bad yesterday. I was just trying to be funny. Oh yeah, X Digital, my bad yesterday. The way life goes.
That's true. That right. She sippin' one wet and yeah, I swear it get her wetter. My Louboutins news.
This song's good, but it's not one of my favorite Uzi songs though. I don't really know what my favorite Uzi song is. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't want to say EXO Tour Life. But that song is really fucking good. I don't want to say this song either, but this song is also good. 20 Minutes is obviously good too. I remember listening to P's and Q's, and I kept getting reminded by the Chef Boyardee fucking song.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's alright, slick head. So. Matter.
There's a few. I'll say I was always more of a Cardi fan, but I always liked Lil Uzi too. Yeah, this song too.
I'm one of the greatest ever. Ain't enough. Where you from? Where you from? Throw it out. Going nuts.
Obviously, though, new Uzi is kind of washed. I think I'm on right side today. I don't really know what my favorite Uzi song is. It sounds ass compared to the 1990s and the 2000s. I don't know. I think the beats kind of carried the SoundCloud era. The beats were really good in the SoundCloud era. I think that's a reason why it was so big. And now that the beats kind of have fallen off, or no one's really innovated that much yet, or in a while, that's why this shit is kind of boring to listen to now.
Damn, DJ Plug, you. I met that bitch in a meeting. Get ready for the next. So I do never stray.
Strider. I always think that picture is fucking Lee.
Entspann dich. Du schaffst es.
Niente di più facile. Round 1. Fight.
On the beef set. I've been losing my fucking mind playing this game. I want to run the beef set with Slider. Or Slider? I'm gonna call this guy Sliders for now on. RIB Sliders? This guy's annoying. I fucking hate this guy. Did somebody say beef set? Let's see if Sliders is gonna get me mad. I'm just gonna call him Sliders from now on. B said 8 minutes into the stream. I didn't give up on the hitbox. This is my last day playing on pad, and then I'm gonna go back to hitbox. It's just that you guys have been pissing me the fuck off in rank, and I want one more day of making my blood pressure go higher. I want one more day of this shit. Cause I don't know what's been in the fucking water the past 2 days. But you guys have been really pissing me the fuck off. On to run it? Not right now. Yeah, I'm never getting good at hitbox at this rate. You're kind of right. So tomorrow I will be on hitbox the entire fucking day.
Niente di più facile. Round 1. Fight.
Oh yeah, and YouTube, don't worry. I'm pulling you guys up right fucking now. So let me not lag the game right now. The sliders? I'm not going to say sliders is the reason I lost to AO Richie. But this is the only Leo I get to fight. And like Chickpea. And Chickpea's like washed now. Chickpea doesn't even play the fucking game anymore. Dragon Blade. Don't ever forget it. We'll see if I'm still a GOAT today. We'll see if I'm still a GOAT today and if I keep losing to dumbass players. I can tell Sliders is trying really hard right now. I forgot about that shitty ass string.
Round 3. Fight.
You gotta get the chat merger, yeah. The street beefs. Are you talking about what's it called? What is the channel called where they do God, what is that shit called? Because someone was calling my channel that. Where they fight with their fists? Or like they fight with bare fists and shit and they do street fights? Bum fights. Bum fights. Are you talking about bum fights? Let me not lose to fucking Strider, please. Let me not lose to Sliders. Let me not lose to Sliders. Let me not lose to Sliders. Let me not lose to Sliders, please. Let me not lose to this guy. I can tell he's trying really fucking hard. Let me not lose to him. Let me not lose to Sliders. Yeah, bum fights. Oh yeah, Malord and KOD Dre or KOG Dre, they have a beef set. This motherfucker, dude. I forgot that Sliders is a fucking hop kick merchant. If you're ever fighting Sliders, be ready to get fucking hop kicked at least once when you're plus framing him. He's a hop kick merchant. This guy loves hop kicking more than Claudio players. Woo! Sliders! 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 You better turn on the fucking Tekken sliders and turn that shit up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like the 2K sliders. When am I playing Brian Fury? I don't know if you know this, but I'm playing Claudio. So I can't play Brian Fury. Because I don't know if you know anything about Claudio players, but we're carried. Tekken needs competition as far as different 3D fighters. Yeah, well, it seems like Virtua Fighter is shitting the fucking bed. Which is kind of sad. And Thickboo. Yeah, Thickboo, I know you're like one of my biggest fans. So that's why I can't ignore the YouTube chat, because you're in the YouTube chat. But yeah, it looks like Virtua Fighter's shitting the bed, huh? Because Their fucking Tekken Talk equivalent seemed like it was ass. Even like Mike Haller was shitting on it. Our Brian's not carried is what I'm saying. Brian's are carried, but there's like levels to carried.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like sure, I could probably spam QCB1 in neutral, but I can't do everything else with Brian. Like I'm so carried at Tekken that when I tried to play Asuka, I couldn't. That's how carried I am. What character doesn't carry you in this game? The fuck? Give me a second. Every character carries you in this game, but characters like Brian Fury and Kazuya carry you probably the least. Actually, no. I'm not even gonna put Brian Fury in the same sentence as Kazuya. Actually, I don't know. The reason why I complain about Brian Fury being carried in this game is because he was so anti-carried in 7 and any other game where like even if he's slightly carried, it's like such a big deal. Even same with Kazuya. But the sad part is everybody else is so much more carried than those two that like at the end of the day, you would technically say they're not really carried in relative to the fucking other cast. Even Lee, I would want to put up there at this. I would even want to put Lee in the same spot as Kazuya and Brian. Because you guys keep saying like, what's it called? There's a reason why nobody's good with Lee in tournament, and it's not even really because he sucks. It's because nobody's good with fucking Lee. Every time I watch a Lee player in tournament, they're just dropping combos and shit. And they're dropping back 3-3 pickups. So I would even put Lee in the same sentence as Brian and fucking Kazuya. And also, even sadly, even fucking Steve. Even though Steve has Lionheart bullshit. Can I watch Street Beefs on stream? Bro's happy about a win in the jobber ranks. That's because Sliders is really annoying for me to fight. That's why. Sliders is really annoying. What character do I hate the most? To be honest, Brian is up there because I just hate how the fact that this character used to not be carried. And now I just see like the dumbest Brian players at max rank. But I also say I hate Devil Jin the most. I think I hate Devil Jin the most. Even though I say Paul players are even dumber than Devil Jin players, I still hate Devil Jin the most. If you're a Devil Jin player and I'm not even fighting your Devil Jin, it still feels like I'm fighting Devil Jin because I just anticipate you to play like a dumbass. Even no matter what character you fucking use. So yeah, that's how much I hate fucking Devil Jin. Is that I literally hate you as a player too. What they did with Devil Jin is like inexcusable. Like I've never seen a Mishima go from so fucking skilled to so fucking brain dead like this badly. I know I've only played Tekken for 2 games, but that has to be like the worst character assassination of any character. It's like Devil, like this is the only Tekken game where like Kudons is not playing Devil Jin. That's how you know it's bad. Even after they buffed Devil Jin too. Like it's really fucking bad with Devil Jin. Even Jin, as carried as fucking Jin is, and how much they assassinated him from 7. At least Jin, you still have to like use fundamentals, kinda, and you still have to have like an ounce of fucking skill. At least in season 2. Devil Jin in Tekken 8, it's like The dumber you are, the better you are with Devil Jin. It makes no sense. Like, the dumber you are with Jin, the better... You probably aren't better with Jin if you're dumb. Maybe in Season 1, but not in Season 2. But, like, Devil Jin and Devil Jin and not even Season 2, any season, at any point in Tekken 8, the dumber you are, the better you are with Devil Jin.
Ready for the next battle.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to play like a dumbass with his kid. And that's why he's like one of the worst characters ever created. Because not only do you have to play like a dumbass with his kid, he fucking sucks. But for some reason, Devil Jin is more annoying to fight than top tier characters. It's just like a dumbass character design. It's so stupid. And then add on top of the fact that he's like a Mishima and stuff. So it's just like, it's like literally one of the most cancerous fucking character designs of all time. Because not only are they playing like dumbasses, they're technically playing a fucking Mishima. So you already know that some of these Devil Jin players that don't have any fucking brain are probably thinking that they're like really fucking skilled because they play a Mishima, even though fucking Devil Jin is literally just like brain rot. And you're literally dragging your fucking knuckles on the ground playing fucking Devil Jin. And foaming out the fucking mouth. Like, I've seen players from 7, like 24 boy, that actually used to play with like fundamentals and not be a complete fucking dumbass. And now because they play Devil Jin, all of a sudden 24 boy is like he can't even speak properly. Now like 24 boy, when he's talking, he like you could see the foam fucking coming out of his mouth. That's how fucking brain dead Devil Jin is. Where he literally like lowers your IQ overnight when you play him. Virtua Fighter wasn't going to save Tekken 8 refugees. I mean, I didn't have confidence that Virtua Fighter was going to actually like save Tekken 8. It just needs to not be dog shit. As long as Virtua Fighter is serviceable and it doesn't die, it's going to help Tekken 8. Even if it doesn't take the players, at least it's like some competition. Because if Virtua Fighter is horrible, then Tekken 8 is going to be Madden and NBA 2K. And then we're going to be super fucked. Is it hard to breathe in this mask? Not really. There's like holes and shit here. And it's obviously not like a GIMP. Well, I guess, I don't know. GIMP masks also don't really have holes. But it's not like you could stick your dick through this fucking mask. So that's why it's not one of those type of masks. Like, the holes are like for breathing. Just got done running a beef set in the hospital for my boss. Payday off lock-in. When you're famous, don't forget about me. I mean, I don't know how much bigger you expect me to get. You think I'm gonna like surpass Eris or something? I'm in the fucking Tekken community. I'm not gonna turn into Kai Cenat anytime soon. So I probably won't forget about you. Joe Fudge for that, hit him with the key charge. Let me fight someone that's not dog shit and I'll key charge him. Or someone that pisses me off. How can law players win with their character when he does no damage? Oh yeah, I already know about you, Super Happy Fun Time, so I'm gonna ban you. Because I already know what Super Happy Fun Time does, where he says obviously dumbass fucking statements, and then he gets banned in streams. So I already know about you, Super Happy Fun Time, so that shit's not gonna work on me. You're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Bluey Two Shoes. Ready to get canceled tonight? Yes. Even GM drops back 3 pickups. 24 boy scarred the fuck out of this dude. Bro, I've been hating Devil Jin even before 24 boy. I've been hating that character even before him. Playing as martial law, pretending to be Claudio tonight again, I see. Hi, Twink. Joe Budden equals entertainment. Well, right now, no one's in the fucking queue. An unseeable low launcher? Dude, it's not even his hell sweep is not even like really the biggest problem with Devil Jin. His fucking Morning Crow, like his guard break shit. It's not even like hell sweep. Because I don't even give a fuck. He can have his unseeable hell sweep and be like Tekken 7. That's fine with me. At least when I lose to a Devil Jin player in Tekken 7, I at least think that they have skill. So I don't care. I don't like the hell sweep is whatever to me. It's just you combine his hell sweep with everything else he fucking has, and then now all of a sudden that hell sweep is annoying. It's been the same trailer each time, yeah. To the VF, like I don't know who the fuck is at VF, and I hope the people at VF aren't as big of a dumbass as the people at Namco. Because they can't, the people in VF, they can't afford to be dumbasses. Namco can afford to be dumbasses because we're dumbasses. So they can afford to be a dumbass because they have a monopoly over this fucking game. Or over this genre. But VF does not have the, they can't afford to be dumbasses. If they want to act like Namco and be dumbasses, their game's gonna fucking die. Like lickety fucking split. And I appreciate it, Thick Boo. Phantom ST. This guy sent me a low tier god emote. I hate Kai. I know I can -12 that. Oh yeah, since I'm fighting sliders again, I probably will get angry. He's trying really hard right now. So maybe I will key charge him. Yeah, Sliders is trying really hard right now. Do I actually like playing Claudio? Yeah, I like playing Claudio because I like winning. That's why I haven't switched. And because Claudio has Dio in his name. But if I had a choice, I'd rather play Dragunov. And I would also rather play Anna, because I think it's probably going to be easier for me to win with Anna if I ever learn her. But to be honest, I like playing Dragunov. Like, Dragunov is more fun to me to play. I just like that I can do instant while running 2 and get blue sparks. That was one of the only things with Claudio that actually had execution, is instant while running 2. And they even removed that shit from Claudio. And I should have ducked that. Yeah, Sliders is definitely getting key charged. He's trying like super fucking hard. When he tried really hard against me in Tekken, I could tell. Whenever I fight Sliders, he tries super fucking hard. I should probably start calling him like Blue Castle or something. I tried to key charge, but I misinputted. Kodai Joshin, the Namcops. I'm cooking the Namcops asses. I'm a dumbass. And am I a JoJo fan? Yeah. I'm not like the biggest JoJo fan, but like, it looks like I have, like, JoJo as, like, my favorite anime or something, but I don't. I think especially lately with JoJo, the stands have just gone too fucking stupid. They need to relax on having these dumbass fucking stands. When you're standing on, like, when it's like 12:30 a.m. and like the sun is like what's it called? When there's like a fucking 2 o'clock shadow with the sun. And then you're looking at a pipe that someone can like fly through the pipe and then kill you or something. The stands have gone too, like, they're too stupid lately. Like, they have like the dumbest fucking like, I don't know what the word is, like requirements or something. Like, some of these stands are so like oddly fucking like way too specific and dumb. Like, if you're standing like at a 70-degree angle and you're looking at like a pipe, and then like you snap your fingers, and all of a sudden like something like flies out of the fucking ceiling, and then you're dead. Like some of the stands, like I could tell they're running out of ideas. But I hope that Steel Ball Run is as good as people saying that the manga is. Sliders, like, Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck, this guy, like the way this guy fucking plays, man. This guy plays like such a, like, Sliders, I'm surprised you're actually an old man, because you literally play like a 14-year-old. You literally play like you're 12. I'm surprised you're actually an old man. You do not play like an old man. You just spam fucking hop kick and like literally play like you have fucking ADHD. I thought I had ADHD, but when I play you, I think you have worse ADHD. Like, I'm just realizing like what the fuck you've been doing this whole time. Hop kick. And then like you guys wonder why I lose to AO fucking Richie. Yeah, sliders. Sliders, that's what you get. And that's what I get for dropping the fucking combo. Alright, give me a second. Sliders. Sliders is playing like it's Evo right now. Give me a second. That, like, huh? I must be like minus 1,000 after eating that. Can I stop fucking... Just just balk me to fucking death. Yeah, sliders, you're too old to be playing like this. I thought you had like a beard and shit. Why do you play like you're fucking 12? I thought you had a beard and shit. Alright. Let me fucking lock in on sliders. I think sliders is in like is having like a midlife crisis right now. So let me lock in on him. So sliders, don't get out of the fucking queue. You better not show up in my chat and say that you're getting off the queue. That better be you. Alright, good. How's your third stat block? Hell fucking no. That's how you know that this game, the fucking stats are actually like incorrect. The stats are super incorrect. His best stat is block, and all he does is hop kick after everything? Hell fucking no. It also annoys me because I know sliders. He said the reason why like Dapper is way better than him is because he has like more time playing this game, and that Sliders says he has a job. But I still think that Sliders, you've been playing this game for so long that you still shouldn't have let a dumbass kid like Dapper get way better than you at Leo, especially for how long you've been playing this game. Like, you might have been playing this game even before fucking Tekken 7, I'm pretty sure. That's how old you are. So I don't know how you let some dumbass kid like fucking Dapper just like out fucking Leo you by like 1,000 years. I don't think the job excuse is enough. Cause you don't see fucking speed kicks letting a dumbass fucking kid with Horang get better than him. And that guy doesn't even play this shit. So yeah, I don't really buy that fucking excuse. Leo doesn't feel super carried, but he's annoying to lose to. Leo in season 2 is super carried. I don't know if you've been playing this game in season 2, but Leo is super fucking carried in season 2. Leo is so carried in season 2, he's even more carried than Claudio is. That's how you know a character is like Omega fucking carried, is you're more carried than Claudio. And the only characters that are like more carried than Claudio, I think, are Elisa, Asuka, and Elisa, Asuka, Lydia, and Leo. And obviously like Anna, I guess. I'm not even going to say Nina. But yeah, sliders, I could tell you're trying super hard. And you're a little bit too old to be trying this hard at Tekken. I think sliders, you're in one of those positions where you should either quit Tekken or you should actually try to get better than Dapper at this game. Because I think if you're in that middle ground where you're kind of ass at this game, but you still try like you're good, at your age, you're going to get a fucking heart attack. So I don't think it's healthy. Like, I could be stuck in that middle ground where, like, I'm not super good yet, and I still act like I'm super good. But to be honest, sliders, at least I've beaten, like, Ulsan and shit. But sliders, I haven't seen you beat anybody good. So it might be time to hang this shit up. And Twitch? I'm, like, really behind on Twitch. This game's easy as fuck. I don't know how he's struggling. Yeah, it's one thing if Sliders was actually playing like a hard character. But like it doesn't seem like even Dapper. Even this guy Dapper, right? This guy Dapper that's like 12 years old and he's the best Leo in fucking America. Even this guy doesn't even play this game like that. Every time I talk to Dapper, he's always giving me these excuses why he doesn't play this game a lot. Like, I've literally fought against fucking... And I know it's probably because Dapper's GOD3 and I'm not GOD3. But I've seen Strider on this game, like, in the past month more than Dapper has. Like, I think if I look at Dapper's fucking, Waifu Wank, that he probably hasn't even played the game in, like, a month. Like, this guy, like, for some reason, this guy Dapper thinks, like, if he plays this game, he's gonna get worse or something. Or he doesn't grind that much. So that's why it doesn't make sense to me why the fuck his Leo is like way better than everyone else. Like even the Mayor's Leo. Like Dapper's Leo was even better than the Mayor's Leo. But the problem with the Mayor is the Mayor always thought Leo was trash and stuff. So instead of playing Leo and probably being better than Dapper, this guy was like playing Shaheen and stuff. Hop kick? I'm surprised he didn't hop kick. That would have been a trademark Sliders hop kick right there. I gotta parry that string. Let me not fucking keep dick jabbing or ducking after that. For some reason, Leo's just spam Bach on me and I get fucked. And 1-2 jab is really good against Claudio. I should have ducked that. Why key charges disrespect? Because it's a taunt button. They don't have fucking like literally fucking key charge does nothing but taunt. That's all it is. That's why I kind of like the key charge buff. Because at this point, literally key charge, all that means is fuck you. That's all key charge means now after they nerfed it. So that's why people get angry. Because you can't even do key charge setups anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Look how this guy, like, runs at me. Fucking Bach, man. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slider! 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 You got slidered on. Claudio's super stale and I'm a Shaheen main. Yeah, but you probably don't win. You probably don't win though. That's why Claudio's super stale for you. If you actually win with Claudio, then he's actually not that stale. But if you're playing Claudio and you're losing, that's probably all you got. Why you guys all don't play Claudio? Because you guys actually play Claudio and you think he's the most brain dead character in the game, and then you lose, and then you're sitting there playing Claudio and losing. That's probably like the most stale fucking character. I would have to agree with you. Playing Claudio and losing is the most stale character in the game. So I'd have to agree. Shaheen is clean, Claudio's bunk. I'll tell you what, that Shaheen in Season 2 is also bunk. Shaheen in Season 2, good luck playing Shaheen in Season 2 when you have all this dumbass Season 2 shit and all you can do is fucking down forward 1 and down forward 2. And I guess he still has his low heat smash, but yeah, good luck playing Shaheen in Season 2. Shaheen got nerfed so much in Season 2 that he's actually one of those characters where you literally have to be better than your opponent to win now. That's how nerfed he got. How's Hell Sweep unseeable when it's 20 plus frames? Are you talking about Devil's Jin's Hell Sweep? Every time I see you talk Super Happy Fun Time, I'm gonna ban you. Because you're probably talking about Devil's Jin's Hell Sweep. Strider's cold with Leo, kinfolk. Shinblade's Sliders is not cold with Leo. I know you say that because Sliders lives in your city. But the only person cold with Leo and NA is literally Dapper. That dumbass little kid has figured out something with Leo that none of these guys haven't figured out. That little fucking dumbass fucking kid, Dapper, for some reason is harder to fight than any fucking Leo by like 1,000 miles in this game. And I just like blinked and I'm down 1-0. Where the fuck is KOG Drake? Come get your fucking son. KLG Dre, are you in here? Come get your son. Because right now he's kind of running amok in rank. They let this guy get GOD too? Yeah, KLG Dre, come get your son. Because I think he's been outside for too long. Let me see if KLG Dre's in the chat. He's not in the chat? Yeah, someone needs to get like KLG Dre. Someone needs to send a bat signal to KLG Dre. It's past your fucking son's bedtime, and he needs to come back and he needs to run the set now. They actually gave you GOD too? Holy shit, dude. I thought Lydia was carried, but I didn't know Lydia was this carried. Because Lydia's another example. Or for some reason, all these Lydia players, and even Sliders included, they don't know how to fucking play Lydia like EXO. For some reason, Dapper and EXO, they're both like 12, but they're better at their characters than like every single Legacy player. Like for some reason, those two dumbass kids have figured out something with their character that these guys that are like 50 haven't been able to figure out. Maybe it's just a Tekken 8 thing. Like, any of you guys that have been playing Leo or Lydia since 7, I don't understand how you guys just let EXO and Dapper just be 1,000 times better than you. It doesn't really make any sense to me. You really duck that shit? Damn, so I flowchart this much that this dumbass guy is actually like hard to fight now? Just because he watches my stream? What a fall from grace. Although this guy got GOD too, so you guys are losing to this dumbass kid too. I read SBR or anything? I don't know what SBR is. Millard, you should have beat me. SPR. Oh, Steel Ball Run. No, I didn't read it. All I know is that Steel Ball Run is the best part. That's all I know. So don't spoil anything about that shit for me. Oh, so part 7's more simplified? Okay, good. Because the stands in the Jolene arc were pissing me the fuck off. Like the stand that I was talking about you with the pipe, where the guy can like just come out of pipes and shit. And then also the prison stand. Like some of those stands were like, they literally made me want to turn the screen off. Like I was like, what are we doing here? Oh, he actually ducked that shit? They hella yippity yap about unimportant shit? What are you talking about? Buddy on Tylenol? What's up, Joe? Mega Main? Are you going to go to Evo, Joe, to lose? What Evo are you talking about? I ducked that shit. Old man's gonna put me to sleep? Bro, Millard, you're so lucky that you watch my stream. You're super fucking lucky. This guy's not good at the game. Because he watches my stream, I have to be careful. Like people like Blitz Reagan and Millard that suck. Now I have to be careful when I play them because they watch my stream 24/7. So they know all my flowcharts. That's why I need to fix how the fuck I play. Because for some reason, like, I flowchart so much that dog shit players actually stand a chance against me. Because I flowchart so fucking much. Because I still don't understand how the fuck Millard got GOD 2. This is one of the jobber Lydia players. Oh, you ducked that shit? Uh-oh, Millard. Uh-oh. 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 Is that dead? Is that dead? Is that dead? How the fuck do you watch my stream every fucking day and you still lose 2-0? How? With this fucking character. What is wrong with you? Even fucking Blitz Reagan could beat me. Millard, you really do have fucking lard in your fucking brain. Where the fuck is KOG Dre? Someone send a bat signal to KOG Dre that his fucking son is running amok in rank. That somehow this guy got GOD 2 when he's dog shit. Where the fuck is KOG Dre? I want you guys to fight right fucking now. Fresh after losing to fucking to me. Where the fuck is KOG Dre? Where the fuck is this guy? Come get your fucking son. Come get your fucking son. This better be him. KOG Dre 10, this better be him. Come get your son. He's here. And it's past 10 o'clock. Yeah, he needs to come get you. Who the fuck are you beating to get GOD 2? Who the fuck are you beating to get GOD 2? Who the fuck are you actually beating to get GOD 2? Your fucking Lydia has GOD 2. That Lydia. The Lydia that watches my stream every day and you still lost. To like the biggest flowcharter on the planet. Oh. You fucking have been playing Clive? John F. Ketamine? You got GOD2 off of this fucking guy? Bro, who the fuck are you fighting in... Who are you fighting in fucking rank? You're just fighting John F. Ketamine every fucking day? Bro, your rank sucks. And when I say your rank, I mean the people that you fight against. This guy said, like, John F. Ketamine 1,000 times. And Trey Masterkiller, why the fuck do you suck against him? You should be pressing your buttons as hard as you do when you fight me. When you fight me, you press your buttons really fucking hard. But when you fight Lard in his fucking brain, I guess you don't. Even this guy you're beating. Lydia is super fucking carried. Maybe Lydia is more carried than I thought. And you lost to this Steve player too? Bro, this Steve player? This is one of the worst Steve players I've ever seen in my life. So I'm glad I didn't lose to him when I fought a set against him. Yeah, I'm seeing like a shit ton of wins. Yeah, you're super carried. And and it's funny because you actually have the nerve to say that Lydia is not like top 10. I can tell you really do have lard in your fucking brain. I fought Dapper. He ain't all that. Kodai Jaishin. So we're going to have you fight a beef set against Dapper then. Where the fuck is Dapper at? Where's my phone? Let's see if Dapper responds. Although first, before I message Dapper, Kodai Jaishin, have you played this game in like the past like month? Because I noticed you also are like Dapper. Well, you'll just not play this game for like 3 years. So before I set that shit up, you better tell me when's the last time you played. Because if you say like a month, then I'm not gonna give a fuck. Oh, Joe crushes Kazuya? Yeah, if I lose to this, then I'm gonna retire from Tekken. Because I'm not gonna lose to a Kazuya player on analog stick. If I lose to a Kazuya player on analog stick, I think I might actually like kill myself off stream in Minecraft. And also, I lost my spot in the Twitch chat. I lost my spot in the Twitch chat, so I kind of missed 1,000 chats. Evo got bought by Joe Daddy. When's Anna arc? Soon. And why don't people key charge back? I don't know. I always wondered that too, Shinobi-kun. For some reason, people don't want to key charge me back. They try to be like the bigger person or something. It kind of pisses me off. There's certain people like Jean Jacket. Like, especially the old guys, like Jean Jacket, where they never key charge me ever. And it kind of pisses me off a little bit. The way this guy plays Kazuya, you could tell it's like Joe Crush brained. He plays Kazuya super Joe Crush brained. How did he lose that? Because that Lydia player is ass. That's why. Bro, how did Joe Crush get GOD with Kazuya? This guy got GOD with Kazuya on analog stick. Oh my god, he tech rolled into that? Is that dude in this? Yeah, Millard's in this chat. That's why he's extra ass for losing to me. That's why Millard is extra ass for losing to me. Because Millard watches my streams every day and I don't watch Millard play. So he has a way more of an advantage fighting me than I do him. Yeah, Joe Crush plays Kazuya like how he plays Clive. But it's because Joe Crush uses analog stick. That's why it's funny that he's using Kazuya. Alright, it's not over yet. It's really funny. It's really funny that he uses Kazuya. Why is this guy using Kazuya? I really hope Joe Crush that you're actually using D-pad and not analog stick for Kazuya, because you know that shit is impossible. The fact that you can even do CD like CD4 or whatever on analog stick is really impressive. Millard, that's what you get for losing to me. That I'm gonna roast you for like 10 fucking minutes. Because you literally watch my stream every day, and I don't watch Millard's stream every day. So you have a big-ass fucking advantage when you fight me. Like, even fucking Blitz Raygun has taken games off me. That's how much I flowchart and how much of an advantage you guys have that watch my stream every fucking day.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this. But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
I agree. Who's John F. Ketamine? It's some like Leo player that is now playing Heihachi. That's like a jobber. Oh, the way this guy plays, I don't think anybody in the entire world plays Kazuya like how Joe Crush plays. This guy has found a way to play Kazuya without electricking or wave dashing. Like, he's literally using Kazuya, literally just like poking. This guy did an EU rage art. JFK to go? You're probably talking about the president. Because you're definitely not talking about the player. Yeah, Millard has a beef set on the way. We have a beef set on the way. Super happy fun time because you weren't on the fucking stream last time. Where I fought that Steve player right after that in a set, and then he cried to his fucking mom and said it was bedtime. So at Super Happy Fun Time, I'm gonna have to ban you again for being a dumbass. It's funny because every time I get to your chat in the stream, I just want to ban you every time. So now you're gonna get banned for a 4th time. I'm really glad that I know who you are. If I didn't know who you are, your dumbass messages would actually tilt me. But since I know who you are and you're like a famous dumbass in the Tekken community, that it's really easy for me to just ban you. This guy does down forward 1, duck. Down forward 1, duck. I know Joe Crush is our best player in NA, but it's just really funny how this guy thinks when he plays Tekken. And you can really tell how funnily he thinks when he plays somebody else other than Jack. And I actually lost to this shit. So since I lost to Joe Crush's Kazuya, I might have to do like 1,000 push-ups now. And yeah, Shinobi-kun, I haven't fucking fought you in 1,000 years either. Yeah, this is Joe Crush. And the Voidless, thanks for the fucking sub. I'm here because I also enjoy Charmin toilet paper. There's like some like other like brand of toilet paper that's like in like the East Coast or something that people told me about, but I forgot what it was called. All right, I'm gonna have to do 1,000 push-ups if I lose to his Kazuya. Because I'd be damned if I lose to a Kazuya on analog stick, even if it is Joe Crush. Especially if it's a Kazuya that's not even like, not even fucking wave dashing or anything. I scammed a... I'm not gonna say that. You really like to do dick jab for some reason? Like that? It's not for some reason, it's for a reason. It's because I don't like to block. I don't think he has electric yet. I actually have seen him electric though. The last time I fought him, he did electric. And I know I could have punished that better, but every time I block Kazuya's Hell Sweep, for some reason my punish, sometimes it gets fucked up. Well, I'm sometimes even afraid to do a 14 frame punish. Because it's like fucking delayed or something. Like because of the stun of the animation. Like, the stun of the animation kind of fucks me sometimes. Where I swear to God, I'm actually pressing the right button and then it doesn't come out. A famous dumbass is crazy. Yeah, Super Happy Funtime is a famous dumbass. Where he's probably gotten banned in Raccoon Stream like 30 times. And it's really easy to tell that it's him. Because he has Japanese letters in his name, even though he lives in Iowa. So you can tell that he's not Japanese. He tried a rage art. I don't know why the fuck he's playing Kazuya with an analog stick.
You can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this. But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
My point is, goated Kazuya. Turbo Tekken 8. Alright, where the fuck is KOG Dre? We're gonna keep doing a check to see if this guy's in the stream. KOG Dre, no. Because I'm waiting for the beef set. Can we 1v1? I'm in EU and on Wi-Fi. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do viewer matches again. And then we'll play. Because that's why I'm gonna play Hitbox. And now I'll even fight you even if you live in EU. Kazuya without electrics winning more than Lydia. Yeah, that's a good point. Joe Crush at least got a game off me. Millard literally watches my fucking stream and he still couldn't get a game. That's actually a really good point. Alright, now that I'm fighting sliders, I need to be careful. Uh-oh. He's sliding on me. No, he did hell sweeps. Although Shinblade, you say that Strider's cold, but you probably wouldn't put Strider in an NA versus EU event, would you? That's how I know that you're lying out your ass. But to be honest, Shinblade, you're kind of a dumbass because you wanted to put G6 in the NA versus EU. So maybe you would put sliders. Also, Mike Hollow, he probably already told you, but he said there's going to be another one on Friday. I don't really know if it's NA versus EU, but it's definitely going to be you versus King J again. King J is definitely going to study the fuck out of Steve. This guy got 10-0'd by Shinblade. I'm not going to lie, Shinblade 10-0'ing King J kind of saved NA. It definitely saved my ass. I lost to AO Richie and I lost to King J one set. Even though I beat King J the second set, I still lost to that guy once. So NA was looking really bad. So I'm glad he got 10-0'd. Because you kind of made us actually look like we're not dog shit at Tekken. G6 said he will whoop you. So you're telling me with the fate of NA on the line, instead of adding Joe Crush, instead of adding King Ray Jr., instead of adding like even Little Majin, you want to put the fate of NA on the line to G6? I don't think that's smart. Maybe if this was Season 1 Dragunov, then yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. 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 When Armor King drops, shit's gonna get toxic. Yeah, even Shinobi-kun. I would have more faith in Shinobi-kun than G6, 1000%. Because Shinobi-kun's gonna use Raven on 1000 MS, and yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with fighting Season 2 Raven on 1000 MS. You're gonna get smoked. So that's actually a good point. We should put Shinobi-kun next time. Because AO Richie wanted to say like, oh, we were using tier 5, or why do you guys need Shadow and fucking King Ray to beat little old AO Richie? So we could just add Shinobi-kun. Or we could have someone on his tier, and then he'll still lose. Although, to be honest, I should have been AO Richie. I literally choked the fuck out of that. So it's kind of my fault. It was so funny. Yeah, it was really funny that Poke Chop was just like narrating the fuck out of Shinblade 10-0ing him the whole time. And it's kind of funny because King J, he tried to say that the reason why Blackheart lost is because he's not like me, where I can handle the shit talk. And then as soon as King J lost, then he started giving the excuse that Poke Chop was like narrating it the entire time, and that's why he lost. But King J was just saying like an hour earlier that he's built different and he's not like Blackheart, where he would get affected by shit talking. And I thought he was supposed to be Tag 2J, where Tag 2J was like the Grim Reaper supposedly. So that shit shouldn't have phased him. Or at least it shouldn't have been an excuse. Sliders? It's a shame you don't do this against good players. Because I could tell you're trying really hard against me, like you have something to prove. But at the end of the day, you're still GOD1. Even Millard's shitty ass is fucking GOD2. And I keep ducking on that. But Sliders, you're really lucky. Yeah, Sliders, you're super lucky. And it's a shame, Sliders, that you only play me like this. Because I think if you actually tried against other people, then more people would actually know who you are. And maybe Dapper wouldn't be better than you with Leo. The hop kick after I read the sentence is funny as hell. Well, every time I talk, this guy's gonna hop kick. King J got the perfect legend treatment. Yeah, King J did get the perfect legend treatment. Although King J didn't ask for another game after getting 10-0'd. King J actually held it. Yeah, with the Martians pointing the death beam at NA game point, I want G6. Yeah, the what's it called? The Max Kellerman take. With the game on the line and the Martians pointing the death beam, and then Shinblade says I want G6. The band counter on the top got me weak. You know what's crazy is that I didn't even realize my camera's off. The crazy part is that I didn't even know that LTG did a band counter. You would probably think that I watch LTG every single day before I brush my teeth, but I actually don't. I just thought that it would be funny if I had a band counter, because I figured everybody and their grandmother would get banned in the stream, because I would key charge them. Then after I key charge them, they would come in the chat and be like, "Nice key charge, bro," and then I would have to ban them. Because I'd probably say after they say "nice key charge" to run the set, and then they'd be like, "Hold that L, pussy," and then I'd have to for sure ban them. Because you guys say that 17 bans is a lot. I don't think 17 bans is that much. Even though it's only my first month streaming, I thought I would at least have like 30 bans. Because there's been days where I don't ban somebody. I thought I'd be banning somebody every day. Shinobi-kun will be Ultra Instinct Goku. Also, Squirrel Prince. This is one of the most annoying players in my entire life I've played. Although, I don't know why he's not playing Leroy. I have no clue why he's playing Shaheen. Because this was one of the only Leroy players that was actually good at the game. So I don't know why he's playing Shaheen. Shaheen sucks right now. But yeah, this guy's extremely annoying to fight. Yeah, this guy is really fucking annoying to fight, dude. The fate of NA rests with Miguel, or with Glaciating if Miguel comes back. Sadly, that shit's not gonna happen. We have a better chance of like the fate of NA resting on Emily's hands than Glaciating's hands. Because for some reason, Glaciating doesn't want to use a hazmat suit to go to tournaments. And for some reason, Glaciating doesn't even want to play online. I always said this, that for someone as good as Glaciating, and for someone whose immune system is that bad too, you would think that that guy would at least play online. Like, and join online tournaments or something. Because that would be the only thing, that's the only thing he can join. Like, if I was him, I would just quit playing Tekken. Or if I do want to play Tekken, at least join online tournaments or something. Because I already know what he says. That, oh, online sucks, blah, 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 blah. But you act like you have a fucking choice. It's one thing to say online sucks when you can go to a local. But if you say online sucks when you literally can't go outside, I don't see, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, you don't have a fucking choice. If you're actually still good at this game, just play fucking online tournaments. And maybe, yeah, in like a Mike Hollow stream when we're doing NA versus EU, maybe he should be on the fucking team. But I don't know. This guy was probably so good like 30 years ago that even him when he's washed is still like one of the best players in NA. But I think that says more about how bad we are at Tekken than how good he is. That in NA, that our best players are people that don't even take the game seriously. And that literally say they're retired and shit. Like, literally all of our best players are like people like Speed Kicks and Glaciating that literally say they're fucking retired and go to fucking Evo on a spectator pass. That's why I keep saying NA sucks. Because our top players that are actually like the new guys, we can't even beat the wash players. Like, no offense, Shinobi-kun, But King Ray Jr. literally lost to Jimmy J Tran. So that kind of proves my point. Like, King Ray Jr. at the peak of his powers and the peak of Asuka's powers loses to Jimmy J Tran. And I know you can say that Brian is also at the peak of his powers too. But still, I think how good each of their characters are cancels out. Because Jimmy J Tran still says that shit that, oh, I'm a Guilty Gear player or whatever. Oh, Jimmy J Tran pisses me off too. For some reason, this guy Jimmy J Tran won. He's also one of the reason NA sucks is because this guy refuses to play NA players online ever. This guy would rather buy a fucking plane ticket for $5,000 fucking dollars to Japan and play ranked there than play ranked at his fucking house. And the other thing that also holds us back too is this guy Jimmy J Tran doesn't want to be put on stream. Like, there's not like 1,000 Brian players that probably would benefit watching him on stream and probably get inspired watching him. Like, this guy is probably one of the most requested to be watched players, not even just in NA, but in the world. And this guy says, nah, don't put me on stream because I'm like too nervous or some shit. Or I don't like, whatever fucking excuse it is, it's not good. Whatever excuse it is not good. That guy means too much to the game to be making the fucking excuse that he doesn't want to be put on stream. I don't care what the fucking excuse is. That guy means way too much to the game. That's like if Little Majin went to Evo and then told the TOs to not put him on stream because oh, I don't want the attention and shit. You're fucking Jimmy J Tran. You better grow the fuck up and get your ass on fucking stream and show these fucking young kids what a fucking good Brian looks like. Because that shit would mean a lot. That shit would mean a lot to the fucking NA players. Instead, we're just watching NA players get smoked on stream. Except fucking Joe Crush. And Squirrel Prince? Squirrel Prince? Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been, Squirrel Prince? This guy, every time I play this guy like literally plays like he's top 10 NA. And then I never hear from this guy ever fucking again. He's like a ghost. This guy will play like he's top 10 fucking NA, and then I never see this guy's name anywhere. The only time I ever see this guy's name is at a fucking Houston local. Everywhere else, I never see this fucking guy. And I honestly think this guy's even better with Leroy, I think, than fucking Cyrax Slayer. So if Cyrax Slayer can beat Arslan Ash, where the fuck have you been, Squirrel Prince? Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been? I just want to play ranked and then go to my local and that's it. When you're probably one of our best fucking players. Where the fuck have you been? And why the fuck are you on Shaheen? Get back on fucking Leroy. That's how good of a player you are that you could even make Shaheen still fucking work in Season 2. You and Pokeshop were hilarious in the NA versus EU. I might have been hilarious in the NA versus EU, but I played like dog shit. Pokeshop was talking shit while delivering packages. O2 equals luck, copium. This is the daily when I get to super happy fun times dumbass message where I ban him. I guess I'll just do that every time I go to your message, where I'll ban you, and then whatever message you sent after probably gets sent to the Shadow Realm. LTG ban counter got his bans up to 100. LTG only has 100 bans. I don't think he has like 1,000 bans. King J was talking mad shit, but you can notice that King J, that he started just like eventually he just started breathing really hard. That's how you know that he was getting fucked up. Where he ran out of things to say and he just started going like this. That was basically King J after he was getting like 8-0'd. Or after like the 9th game. This is good viewership for 1 month. That's dope. It's because it's kind of my fault that I didn't start streaming after CEO. I kind of took too long. But I wanted to go to Evo and do something. And that's why I'm so dog shit at this game, because I went to Evo and I didn't do shit. All I did at Evo was lose to a Pakistani player, and I fucking choked a fucking game, and I fucking lost to Run It Black. That's all I did at Evo. And then I lost to fucking AO Richie and King J on stream. So that's why I'm still ass at this game. And that's why I still want to compete in this game. Because I still haven't done shit in this fucking game. And you guys don't want to do shit in this fucking game, so I feel like I have to fucking do shit. Because you guys don't do anything in this fucking game. Like Squirrel Prince, you'll play like that in fucking ranked, and then I never see you ever again. Our fucking competitive scene is sad. So I feel like if I left the competitive scene, even though I've not done good the past few tournaments, that I would feel bad abandoning you guys. I would feel bad about it. Chop is an expert. Once Jay Focus got off, I knew it was more. As soon as you were up like 4-0, 5-0, I knew like the momentum was going to be too much for him to deal with. He played in every ICFC, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Some of you guys that are like really good at this game, I think you should either just play this game or just never play this game ever again. It kind of pisses me off that there's still people that are actually still decent at this game, like Glaciating, and they play like once every blue moon. Like just fucking give your powers away. Just do like the All Might in like My Hero, where you just give your powers to someone else and then become like super skinny like this. Why the fuck do you still have your powers and shit? Either fucking play tournaments online or just give that shit away. And have like a son or something. Because you guys still play this game like you actually practice and shit. Like, there's no way, Glaciating, there's no way that you're that good where you can go on like 100 game win streaks and you don't actually practice this game at all. There's no way. In Tekken 8, there's no fucking way. Because even Nee and like Loha and like Anakin, even they couldn't do that shit. They had to still adapt to Tekken 8 and they had to still learn all the dumb shit. So there's no way that you're just like casually getting on this game without playing it at all or practicing and just like beating everybody's fucking to a pulp. There's no way. You're not that fucking good. You have to be practicing this shit off stream. There's no way you're that good where like you're fucking you haven't played Tekken in like 8 months and then you hop on the game and then you're fucking Nostradamus and you can play with your eyes fucking closed and then you can like beat people like 1,000-0. There's no fucking way. So if you're still actually giving a fuck about being good at this game, you should probably play online tournaments or something. Maybe we would actually get good. Maybe NA would actually benefit from playing you in a fucking tournament setting. But I guess you probably don't give a fuck about NA being good. And that's a problem. A lot of you guys don't give a fuck about NA. You guys just care about yourselves. You guys actually like think that the game is in a good spot and that like if NA actually got good at this game that it wouldn't matter. That's how a lot of you guys think. Even people like Speed Kicks think like that. Where they think like if someone that was an American got top 8 at EVO that wasn't boring as fuck, that it wouldn't change the landscape of this game. When I think it would. I'm like the only person in the fucking community that thinks the landscape of Tekken 8 would change if NA was actually good again. But all of you guys have like no faith for some reason. Like you think anybody wants to watch a fucking Pakistani player, a Korean player, a fucking Japanese player in EU? No one gives a fuck. Like nobody actually fucking cares. Nobody. When an American does good in this game, all of a sudden it's fucking front page fucking news. Like look at me for example. I didn't even do shit. All I did was beat Bilal once. And I got on front page fucking news beating a Pakistani player once. If I was in EU or if I was like Korean or something, no one would give a shit. But to be honest, this game is so bad, and I've argued about this with people that honestly, even if Americans were good at this game, the foundation of this game is so dog shit that I think Namco would still somehow fuck it up. Where even if Americans were good at this game, that the foundation of this game is so fucked that it probably wouldn't matter as much. That's the only thing that I'll give you guys. That maybe this game isn't even worth it for us to be even good in, because the reward is not going to be as much because the fucking foundation and legs of this game are so fucked. Where if America probably did actually do good, that everyone would just blame it on the game being fucking brain dead. But that's the funny part, is that this game is even more brain dead than it's ever been. But somehow Americans still suck at this game. Because I thought that that's what the developers were trying to do. That the developers were trying to make this game brain dead so that Americans could actually finally stand a chance again against like good players. But somehow it's basically the same shit that we watched in 7. Except honestly in 7 it was better for Americans. At least in 7 we had Anakin. But in this game we don't have any Anakins. All we have is King Ray Jr. and I think King Ray Jr. ran out of steam. And then we have Joe Crush, where he has a shitty ass sponsor that doesn't let him leave the country. So I don't know. What do you mean NA isn't good? We got LTG. Imagine if LTG was actually good. Like imagine how much bigger Tekken would be if LTG was like as good as Punk the God in Tekken, in NA. This game would be 1,000 times more interesting to watch. I'm not gonna lie, the Japanese and Korean, I actually find it amazing that the fans get excited when they see NA win. I think everybody gets excited, even EU. Like even King J agreed with me. When I was saying this, even King J agreed with me that nobody gives a fuck about all you other countries when you win in Tekken, but when NA wins, it becomes front page news and everyone gives a fuck. And even King J agreed with me. So even the EU players agree. That's why it's a shame that we suck at this game. And that's why it's a shame that all the legacy players have basically given up. Also, Young P, I hate you. I just looked at the screen. I forgot I'm fighting Young P. Where every time I fight him, I just get angry. I forgot I'm fighting Young P. This guy wants to play Victor, which is down forward 1 and down forward 2. I forgot about this guy. I've never seen someone play Victor with such, like, small fucking Tekken. Like, he literally plays Victor with, like, the tiniest fucking pokes of all time. He just does jab, down forward 1, down forward 2, jab, down forward 1. And he somehow makes it work with Victor. I don't understand. I don't understand this guy. How the fuck do you make Victor work playing this small? It's actually impressive. This guy can literally just do like no like big ass moves, no heat shit. He just does down forward 1, down forward 2, and wherever that fucking move is. There's no money in the FGC. Well, yeah, that's obviously the one, like probably the biggest issue. But there's still people that play this shit even then when there's no money in this game. So some of that, the excuse of that is sometimes not even real. Well, I guess it is real, but so let's be honest. Some of you guys are fucking degens, and you guys still play this shit every day like there is fucking money in the FGC. So that excuse doesn't apply to all of you. Some of you guys still do play this shit every fucking day. But yeah, this guy, I don't know how the fuck I'm just losing to down 4-2 from just a Victor player. Like, he's literally the most driest Victor of all time. I gotta check his defense stat. Oh, jab, down forward 1, jab. I don't understand. This is also another guy where he's kind of like Squirrel Prince, where I actually thought that this guy was the best Victor in NA. Because Ibo doesn't play this game anymore, and this guy's able to make Victor work, which is down forward 1 and down forward 2. And then this guy doesn't do anything either. He'll just go to a local in Sacramento, and that's it. Not go to Evo, not go to anything. Just go to his like shitty ass local with like 10 people, and that's it. I actually got hit by that. And yeah, you guys probably pointing the finger at me like, why the fuck you, Joe Budden, aren't doing anything? I just got hit with Victor's fucking unblockable. So I'm gonna need some fucking time. And I'm losing to a Victor player that's using down forward 2 and down forward 1. And I thought that was minus 14. And I'm just doing 3-2 in neutral. Really? You duck that? Bro, young P, you're not going to be young forever, so you also should go to tournaments too. Because when you turn into old P, you're probably going to look back at your Tekken history and be like, damn, I did all that shit just to go to a fucking 10-man local. I probably should have done something else with my fucking life.
Get ready for the next battle.
I made my hairline go like from here to fucking here playing Tekken. And all I did was go to a fucking local in Sacramento with 10 people in it. You don't think King Ray Jr. is in his prime? Well, all I know is that I don't think Asuka is ever going to be as good as she has been. Even if King Ray Jr. is not in his prime yet, it's going to be hard to imagine when Asuka will ever fucking be the best character in the game, or even close to the best character.
Get ready for the next battle.
Joe Budden yodeling was peak. Wait, what NA versus EU? It was an online shit. You saying people staying in quick match to not lose their rank really helped me force me to play rank and get, yeah. Don't play fucking quick match. Everybody on quick match is a pussy and they don't take the game seriously. Don't play that shit. You have people in quick match that just pause in the middle of the fucking game and stop playing. Fuck quick match. The way this guy plays, I could tell he has like 8 pairs of fucking glasses. I could tell your glasses fucking subscription is really strong. Or prescription. Huh? This guy sidestepped that. Bro, I'm gonna look at your start GG after this. Why can't I see your shit? You shouldn't allow one and dones in rank? Fuck. Give me a second. I'm still behind on the Twitch chat. Somehow I'm actually caught up on the YouTube chat, but not on the Twitch chat. But it's because I'm playing Young P and this guy's forcing me to stare at the fucking screen. There his fucking shit is. Wait. What is that? Genesis? You're going to an actual tournament with 100 people? Finally. You see, like, this shitty ass tournament? All he has is Toro fighting here. 9, 23, 9, 23, 9, 6, 2, his brother. Yeah, I've been waiting for this guy to go to a real tournament. And Genesis isn't even like a real tournament. Because there's not Koreans there. But at least it's better than nothing. At least that's a start. Huh? You lost to Armored Sinister? You fucking suck, Young P. You lost to Armored Sinister and got eliminated from at Evo? I thought I did bad at fucking Evo. But 300th place? I'm surprised you didn't quit Tekken after that. I'm surprised you didn't quit Tekken. If I got 300th place at Evo, I would have quit Tekken. That's horrible. 300th place, and then you lose to Armored Sinister. I would have quit this shit. So I don't blame you for not going to any tournaments. Actually, you probably thought you were ass for like 10 years or 10 months. So I guess that makes sense now. Even though now you play like you're pretty good, I guess getting like that, doing that bad at Evo probably scarred you. So now it makes sense why you are the way you are. I fucked up. Also, I'll admit too that I suck against Victor. For some reason, I'm really bad against Victor because I lost to him light scrap. And that guy sucks. I gave that guy GOD too. So I think it's also just a me being bad at Victor thing. So that's why I think Young P is good. Even if he probably isn't that good. So I gotta remember that shit too. That I lost to light scrap. So I probably am, I'm probably just really bad against Victor. That's why I think this guy's good. Like, I'm super bad against Victor. Uh-oh. I tried to do a mash after -9. That's why quick matches are... well, the problem is you're going to do infinite rematches with a Victor player that's scared to go into rank. So that's why I don't think it's that good, quick match. Because even if you have infinite rematches, you're infinitely rematching people that are pussy. So that's why I don't like quick match. Like, everybody in quick match is like 2 ranks higher than probably what they should be. That's why they're in quick match. Because they know they probably capped out rank-wise, and if they got into rank again, that they would probably get demoted. But yeah, I just suck against Victor. I'm going to upgrade the mask. Looks sweaty. I already did upgrade the mask. I wore this mask on my local, but the problem with this mask is it's so new that it looks like I have Botox on. Like, if you look at my Chains of Fate local, it literally looks like I have fucking Botox. So I need to break that mask in. I need to put like Diddy oil on it and then like break it in like it's like a fucking baseball glove. Cause that mask literally made me look like I had fucking Botox on. So you're the Joe Budden ghost that I train against? Bro, why the fuck are you training against my ghost? That shit is not gonna fucking work. Please don't do that. Ghosts are fucking ass. I got questions why FGC so okay with players being bots. I mean, who just game plan is just whip punish something else. Make it on, but my fault. It makes no sense when you try to adequately. I don't know. Where do you get the idea that we're okay with people playing like bots? Because this guy's playing like a bot, and you can see me getting angry fighting him. But to be honest, if you're losing to somebody that's just like whiff punishing in Tekken 8, then it's kind of a skill issue on your part. If they're just letting you do whatever you want and you can't take advantage of that, then that's a skill issue. Because this is the wrong game to play patient and just try to whiff punish. Because nothing in this game whiffs, and it's gonna be impossible to fucking find whiff punishes. Because nothing in this game whiffs. Everything like advances forward when you attack and like is magnetic, like this move. So if you're losing to someone that's just standing there, you're gonna have to fucking get better at this game. Like you're gonna have to watch some Korean replays. Huh? Bro, this guy plays so fucking dryly. It's just jarring seeing like a Victor player just use no big moves at all. Where this guy just plays with like the smallest microscopic fucking pokes. And the way he moves too, you can't really like backdash or anything either. I thought you could backdash, but I guess you can't. You're doing the fake backdash. Maybe that's why you suck. Because you don't know how to do a real backdash. You just do this. Back, back, back. 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 Side step, back, back, back. Side step, back, back, back. You actually have to do this. You see how my hands are fucking moving? And I walked into that shit. Like, this guy will just stand there. That's why you lose in fucking Tekken. Because you just fucking stand in my face. And the only reason I'm not taking advantage of it is because I flowchart so much. So that's probably why you look good against me. Because I flowchart so much and I played you a lot. But when you actually fight someone that you're not going to know what the fuck they're doing on offense, you're just going to stand there and get destroyed. It makes sense now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't choke. Don't choke, Mr. P. I should have done a different grab. Really? This fucking guy, bro. This guy just does 1-2, 1-2, down forward 1, duck, 1-2, down forward 1, duck, 1-2, 1-2, while standing 1+2, down forward 1, 1-2, while standing 1+2, while standing 4, duck, while standing, fake backdash, side step. This guy's such a weirdo. Why do you play Tekken like this? It's actually impressive that you refuse to play Tekken 8. You're actually playing this game backwards. You're not supposed to play this game with a brain. You're supposed to play like a dumbass. And you're using Victor. You're playing the wrong character to actually play fundamental with. Especially now that Victor is nerfed. You have to play like Light Scrap. Where he plays like a dumbass. You have to play like that. Wow. I'm surprised he didn't do down back 4. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck am I doing? Try going back to DOA 5. Leroy wasn't even good in 7, but people refused to lab him, and now he's ruined. That's probably the first thing that you said that I kind of agree with you. That you actually think Leroy is ruined in terms of, like, they buffed him too fucking much. I agree. Although, to be honest, Leroy shouldn't have even been in this fucking game. Leroy is kind of like Devil Jin, where even when he sucks, it's still cancer to fight against. Like, the way they design Leroy, it's like an anti-fun character to fight. If you have fun fighting Leroy, then you're a dumbass. There's nothing fun about fighting Leroy. I should have known that he would look for that. Wow. That's how you know that his glasses are on really fucking tight, because he was able to tell that would do 1% more damage. He definitely calculated that shit. I should have killed. Down forward 1 on hit into down forward, or down forward 1 on hit into down forward 2. That's a classic with this guy. I'm surprised he didn't do down forward 1 on down forward 2 after that. Is that backdash the Korean backdash? Yeah. Back and then down back. You can tell it's a Korean backdash because my hands move. The fake backdash, your hands don't really go up and down like that. Why am I doing that? 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 You see how this guy just stands? That's why you lose to Armored Sinister at Evo. Because you can't do that in Tekken 8. You can't do this in Tekken 8. Where you just go like this. You can't do that. You're lucky that I flowchart a lot. Like, good luck fighting Ulsan with Dragunov when this guy's sneak dashing in your fucking face at like Mach speed, and all you're doing is just standing there. Good luck. That's why that shit doesn't work. If you fight Ulsan or a Tief, you're not gonna be able to scout my lows like this because they're not gonna flowchart, and they're gonna be impossible to fucking figure out. That's why Shadow, and yeah, Shadow plays like that too. That's why Shadow doesn't win consistently. Because Shadow sometimes still plays Tekken 7. But I think when Shadow plays Zafina, he plays more Tekken 80. That's why he's a lot better with Zafina. You could stand still sometimes, but like you can't stand still as much as this guy. The only reason this shit is working is because I flowchart too much. So I'll do a low, and that shit will get scouted because I flowchart too much. And you see I flowcharted that while standing 1-2. Am I dead? Yeah, give me a second, Twitch chat. It's just this guy is so annoying to fight that it's really hard for me to read the chat while I'm playing him. Because this guy tries to play like he's like Jimmy Neutron or something. It's like he has like a challenge, or if he uses the least amount of Tekken 8 moves and wins, that he gets like a candy bar or something. You gotta be first to hit and move to counterattack. The NA Tekken scene is bad. Bro, Tekken 8 is bad. Well, that's why I said that it's not even just NA being bad, and even if NA was good, that I think the foundation of this game is so fucked that it might not even be worth it for NA to be good. And the reward might not be as high as it should be. But it still pisses me off, though. It still pisses me off, and it's still worth ranting about. Because we weren't even that good in 7 either. It's not like we were amazing in 7 either. We really weren't. We just had Anakin. That was it. Meanwhile, Street Fighter, their American players are on par with top players. Like, America would never win an EVO. In Tekken. In Street Fighter, Punk has won an EVO. At least he won an EVO Japan. Can't blame King J for losing when he plays a bad... Whoa. Alright, so you're saying that Leroy is super fucking nerfed. That's what you're saying.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay, so now let me actually ban you then. I thought I actually agreed with you. But you're saying that he's a bad... That they ruined Leroy in this game because he's so bad now. Yeah, you're a dumbass. But I'm not surprised you're a dumbass because your name's Super Happy Fun Time. And you have Japanese letters in your name, and you live in Iowa. So I should have assumed that you were that when what you meant by that was a dumbass reason. And of course, this guy's ducking that shit. Let me stop flowcharting. The way this guy plays, man, is so funny. What? Bro, he got beat 10-0. Dude, Leroy is literally A tier. Leroy's not even B tier anymore. He got buffed so much, he's still A tier. So anybody that says Leroy's bad and shit, you're a dumbass. Leroy has gotten buffed a lot in Season 2. And even though they took some of his buffs away, he's still good. You guys just suck. Like, Leroy players, you guys are one of the worst player bases. You guys just suck a lot. And sadly, one of the only Leroy players that was actually good, Dusty L, is gone now. So now it's just Breadman. We have Jobs Joe. You guys also suck, too. And the crazy part is, Joy, that you have a job, but you're probably better than all the other Ana players that don't have jobs. I actually lost to this guy. Who are the top players in NA right now? Shadow, King Ray, Joe Crush. In that order. And the only reason Joe Crush isn't the best NA player is because I said before, he's getting sponsor diffed. Where Shadow's sponsor is sending him out of the country and King Ray's is. But Joe's sponsor, all his sponsor is doing is sending him to TNS. And that's not even an actual tournament. So yeah, Joe Crush is getting sponsor diffed. Or else he would be the best NA player. The fact Evo got took over by Japan and Middle East, NA just lost interest. NA did not lose interest. We just got worse. You started labbing more? Okay, let me stop being a dumbass. Let me stop being a dumbass because this guy found the equation to get me to mash after like -8. I could tell he had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Americans only good at Marvel. They're trying to make it regard friendly. Well, you would think that making this game regard friendly would make NA players better, but I guess it didn't work. Oh my god, he knows the fucking meta. If you eat the guard break and you backdash like that, you can avoid getting hit with the follow-up. What happened to Anakin? I haven't seen him in ages. Anakin still plays. Although I think Anakin's in his like commentator arc. Because Anakin went to Cape Town, the tournament that just happened, and instead of competing, he commentated. We need OGs to come out of retirement? Yeah. I think the OGs, even at like 80%, are still better than the majority of players that are oh my god, why the fuck did I do that? Are still better than majority of the players now. If LTG was good, he wouldn't be who he is. What about Ninja Killer's Law? Ninja Killer still has ways to go offline. Online, Ninja Killer is like the best player in NA, but he still has potential that he needs to live up to offline. I think if he just goes to a bit more tournaments, we'll probably see peak Ninja Killer soon in Tekken. My god, bro. This guy is really annoying to fight. It's really annoying because he doesn't play Tekken 8. So when I lose to him, it's like I'm literally losing to somebody not playing this game correctly. So that means that I'm playing like super ass. It's like losing to someone that's like playing with one hand tied behind their back. That's what this guy's doing. He doesn't like move, and he doesn't press buttons. Like he doesn't press Tekken 8 buttons. He just does down forward 1 and on hit into down forward 2. So I'm literally losing to somebody with their fucking hand tied behind their back. I didn't sidestep that. Tiny Buffalo. I was at a local with this guy, Young P. Young P doesn't play Tekken 8 correctly. But I'll say this, that Young P's a good player, so that's why he can make this shit work. But he doesn't play Tekken 8 correctly. Especially with Victor. Victor's small Tekken is godlike. I don't know about that. I think every character has a down forward 1, and every character has a down forward 2. Everything he's doing with Victor, you can do on any character. That's what it is. He's not doing anything on Victor that you can't do with any other character. He's not doing like Victor shit. He's literally just playing Tekken like he's using like a generic character. That's why it's kind of impressive, but it's also kind of a dumbass. Like, he's also kind of a dumbass, too. Like, he's literally just using generic tools. Every single character has a down forward 1 and a down forward 2. What he's doing, you could do on any character. So that's why it's annoying to lose to him, because he's not fucking using Tekken 8 shit. I'm literally playing with someone with the hand tied behind their back. To put in perspective, Nisol prize pinning from the beginning of his pro life got matched by Ulsan, who won EWC twice. Hey, that's when I got hit by the unblockable. I'm your favorite streamer of all time. I'm definitely not your favorite streamer of all time for being good at this game. Because watch, this shitty-ass Kuma player, I'm probably going to lose to him. Let me try to figure out who this guy is before I fight. Oh, it's this guy? Okay. Huh? So this guy, I have to play like I'm not flowcharting. This guy's really dog shit at this game. But he knows my flowcharts because he watches his stream 24/7. So I just need to play like I'm not Joe Budden. Let me pretend like I'm not Joe Budden for a second. Whatever Joe Budden would do, I'm going to do the opposite. Because this guy actually thinks he's good because he watches my stream and now he could beat me. This guy sucks. Huh? Oh, that wasn't even on counter. I swear to God I blocked. That wasn't even on counter. I blocked. Nope. Oh, I can't punish that? Yeah, this Kuma player sucks. But this guy watches my stream, so I might lose to him. So let me not play like how I normally play. Nice. I was actually going to catch up to the stream, but now I'm playing this guy. So now I have to lock in again. I forgot. That was a classic Joe Budden flowchart where I do that string into duck. I sidestepped the dick jab, man. I sidestepped the dick jab. I sidestepped the fucking dick jab. I sidestepped that shit. And I gotta launch that. This guy's ass. Yeah, break that shit. Yep. 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 Yep, just don't play like Joe Budden. 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 Just do what Joe Budden wouldn't do. Simple. 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 I forgot. You do that move, and then he's gonna do the YOLO fucking 1-1-1 shit. I forgot about that. Get up. Yep. That was a Joe Budden classic, but for some reason he didn't block. The dick jab into hell sweep. You're actually so bad at this game. I've never seen a Kuma player spam that shit at high rank this much. The G-Clef. Usually the good Kuma players, they don't use a G-Clef as much as this guy. Imagine they never nerfed his Heat Smash. I got hit by that? Alright. I forgot. He's not going to do double Hell Sweep. He's not that stupid. I knew you were going to do that. Yep. You probably thought I was going to do the back 1 string. Or the back 4-1 string. Yep. 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 Now do fucking Hell Sweep. Oh, really? You did that shit again? You got lucky. Nope. 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 1-1-1. I'm stupid. Oh my god, that shit counter hit launches. 1-1-1. I don't know why I ducked that shit and I'm not even at the wall. I could have ate the unblockable damage. I could have ate the unblockable damage. That was stupid of me. Let me not lose this shit now. That was super dumb of me. Alright. Poke on hit into that fucking move. Dig jab into buns. Bro. Holy shit, dude. Let me stop playing like dog shit. Let me stop playing like dog shit. It's actually crazy that I'm literally this easy to fucking beat just because he watches my stream. That I flowchart this much that I actually have to play like it's Evo against this dog shit ass fucking player. And I tried to do Demo Man, but I didn't have heat. I gotta launch that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Huh? Alright. I literally have to play like it's Evo just because this guy knows my flowcharts. Alright. 1-1-1. I sidestep. It's amazing how much I have to work against dog shit players. I can't wait till I stop flowcharting. I can't wait until I stop fucking flowcharting so much and you dog shit players that watch my stream don't actually think you're good at this fucking game. I can't wait for that day. Yup. Yup. You better duck that. You better duck that shit. You better not fucking do that, string. Trash. Garbage. 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 Ass. Trash. Garbage. Super fucking garbage. You know all my fucking flowcharts. And you still fucking lost. Alright, let me look at the chat now. I've been on like a streak of not looking at the chat at all because all these guys know how the fuck I play. I literally have to like I have to go like this on the fucking screen. Because every single player I fucking fight, they know all of my fucking flowcharts. And I don't know any of their fucking flowcharts. I don't fucking watch their stream. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. This Kuma player, I don't know who the fuck he is. I have him added, but I don't even know his tournament name. This guy watches my fucking stream. This shit is unfair. This guy's dog shit at the fucking game, and then I have to sit here and play like it's fucking Arslan Ash. So I need to stop fucking flowcharting. I need to fix that shit. King raises Armor King. You think Quick Match is helpful? Nah, fuck Quick Match. You're fighting bad... Like, you're already fighting bad players in NA. But then you go to Quick Match and you're fighting even worse fucking players. The Twinkler? Where the fuck is Pop? You keep talking about Poppy Chulo. I haven't seen that guy in like 50 years. Divine Exorcist. Holy shit, I'm really fucking far behind in the chat. He used Chloe? What's flowchart mean? It means when you keep doing the same shit over and over again, no matter who you're fighting. And that's my problem, is that I'm not adapting to who the fuck I'm playing. I'm just running my shit. And because my shit has worked for so long, it's really hard to get this shit out of my system. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This guy's a 71 win streak? Who is this guy? Someone look up who the fuck this guy is. This better not be Joy on an alt account. They have pay-per-view Street Fighter? Tails on Tekken 8 ranked right now. What about Ninja Kill? I already talked about him. That Ninja Kill is really good, but he still has ways to go offline. Experience-wise. This better not be Joy on an alt account. Oh, I got counter-grabbed? If this is Joy on an alt account, I'm gonna be really fucking depressed. I can't tell if this guy's cheating or not. Fuck. Fuck. Who is this guy? How are you this good on Sheepbox already? No, I'm not on Sheepbox yet. Today's my last day playing PAD. Today's my last day playing PAD. I want to do one more rank stream before my streams start getting really fucking boring. Bro, come on. I'm punishing that, man. Fuck. Maybe this guy is cheating. Why do people call hitbox cheating? I'm not in the know on this. Because you can do broken shit with hitbox. You have a fucking 70 win streak? No, 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 no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I thought I couldn't get on. I thought I was going to not be able to fight you again. You have a 72. This, you guys let Joy get a 72 win streak? Are you guys serious? You guys let this guy get a 72 win streak. Holy shit. I thought NA was fucked, but we're super fucked. We're extremely fucked. We're like... We are like, it's over. It's over. We lost. We already lost, but it's over. Now, there's no saving NA. This shit is done. This guy has a 72 win streak. It's over. We lost. Hang it up. 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 This guy has a 72 win streak. It's over. Holy shit, dude. We actually are so bad at Tekken, man. Oh my god, we are so bad at Tekken. This guy's a 70. And now I can react to side step 4 every time. Even though you were sitting here complaining about that fucking move. 72 win streak Joy. Yeah, Jover. Jover's a perfect word. This guy has a 72 win streak. It's one thing to have a 72 win streak, but he's at God. Because I had an 100 win streak. When I first got to Tekken on PC, I actually had like 108 or 110. But that shit ended when I got to like Tekken God. And you could fact check that if you look at my Waifu Wank. Just go to my Waifu Wank and look at my first games. Yeah, the world. No wonder everybody gave up. No wonder everybody in NA gave up. I probably should have given up too. But this definitely helps me want to give up. The fact that Joy has a 72 win streak in NA. 70 fucking 2? 72. This guy. This guy with Anna. This guy with Anna has a 72 win streak. I'm playing the wrong game. I'm playing the wrong game. I'm playing the wrong game and I'm in the wrong country too. I'm definitely in the wrong fucking country. What like a disgrace to Tekken? What I think about June? June is really good. Yeah, what a disgrace to Tekken that this guy Joy is literally perfect cell. What a disgrace. And of course this Kuma player is trying to snipe me when I want to take Joy's fucking streak. Now I can't take Joy's fucking streak, thanks. Because you're mad that I busted your fucking ass. I'll be mad too that I busted your fucking ass when you know all my flowcharts and I don't watch you for shit. And I'll never watch you because no one in their fucking life is gonna sit here and watch a Kuma player. Even if Anna could be a Kuma. It doesn't matter. There's no way that Joy should be having that high of a win streak. I just didn't know that we sucked this much at Tekken. We literally suck this much at Tekken that this guy Joy is on a 70-fucking-5 win streak. That's wild to me. I don't think there's any saving with this country. There's definitely no saving. This shit is over. I think it finally hit me. That it's actually over. I was just the last person to get the news. That makes a lot of sense. Because everybody I talk to, they talk to me like I'm a ghost and that the Tekken scene has already died. And I'm sitting here still wondering, like, why the fuck did you guys give up? But now that I fought Joy on a 74 win streak, I see it now. I understand now. I understand why you guys don't have any faith in this game and any faith in fucking America. I see it now. And that's a flowchart. That's why he low parried that. It's not because his defense is good. It's because I started flowcharting, because I started realizing that we suck at Tekken in an unsavable fucking way. And, like, I'm so far behind in the Twitch chat that it feels like I should just, like, stop streaming at this point. I'm going to do viewer matches tomorrow. Psst. You're actually so dog shit. Imagine sniping me and you're still going to fucking lose. You're actually dog shit. Imagine sniping me and you still lose and you know my flowcharts. I'll just end my fucking life in Minecraft. And you're gonna get demoted? Oh my god. Imagine sniping me and getting demoted. This guy actually thought that he was good at Tekken. This guy didn't see that Joy was on a 75 win streak in NA. '75 win streak. I don't think I'll ever get over that. 75 win streak Joy. That's how bad we are at Tekken. 75 win streak. '75 win streak. A casual, by the way. A casual, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but Joy's actually a casual, by the way. 75 win streak. And I did a dumbass fucking hell sweep. That was super dumb. It's just every time I start thinking about Joy having a 75 win streak, I start not looking at the screen and flowcharting. And I'm playing into this guy's plan. Because that's the only way this guy can beat me is if I start flowcharting. That high crushes? What is wrong with you? You must have misinputted that. You fucking super suck. I shouldn't have done that. I need to really launch that fucking move. Ah, I suck. Oh, demotion again? Thank you. Thank you, Tekken 8. I think Tekken 8 realizes that this guy's horrible and he shouldn't be at this rank. So thanks for giving double demotion on this guy. Nope. 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 You got lucky. Give me that shit. Fuck. Oh my god, that sidestep move, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
Nope. Thank you. I should have frame trapped, man. I should have frame trapped. Why didn't I frame trap? He's a scrub. God, I should have frame trapped. Oh, I should have frame trapped. Nope. Woo, I was fucking very... That was very fucking risky. That was extremely fucking risky. Nope. 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 Get up. Ah. Ah. Rage art. Ah, you suck. Ha 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 ha. You suck. Ha ha. Oh, the sad part is the joke's on me. The joke's on me because you actually know you suck, but I don't know that I suck. So that's actually the joke's on me. And I didn't know that this country fucking sucks. But thanks, Troy. Thanks, Troy, for getting a 75 win streak. Thanks for getting a 75 win streak because you made it fucking extremely obvious for me. That you kind of did the Silent Hill thing. You did the Silent Hill thing where like I was like in the dark and shit, and I didn't realize that NA was ass at Tekken, and then you sniped me with a 75 win streak, and then I fucking got the what's it called? I got the fucking wool pulled off my eyes. Thanks for making me finally realize this shit. That it's actually unsavable, this country. As long as someone like Joy can get a 75 win streak in this game in NA, then we're unsavable. There's nothing that can be done. This shit is unsavable. Yes, this shit is unsavable. So yeah, I finally understand now. I understand why speed kicks you go to Evo and buy a spectator badge. And I understand why glaciating you don't join online tournaments even though you can't step outside or your skin burns. And I understand why Little Majin and Fighting Gym you guys don't go to tournaments either. Because this shit is unsavable. So maybe I shouldn't go to tournaments. I should probably just become a content creator. As long as Joy can just do that in NA, I don't think I'll ever be good enough at this game, training in NA, to ever fucking do shit in tournament. If we're that ass at Tekken, that fucking Joy can get a 75% or 75 win streak, then
My point is,
I'm in the wrong
you
country.
Watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but
I'm fighting against fucking dog shit players.
Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups.
And right off the fucking bat, and Asuka doing launch punishable shit. Yeah, I get it now. I understand. I get it now. I get it. I kind of had too much optimism. I had too much optimism, to be honest. But now I understand. Now, like, reality has hit me. Now, there's no saving this country. There's no saving. How do you get double demotion? I got double demotion because the game knew that Kuma player was ass. So the game knew to let me fight him again because I knew he would get demoted. Because the game knew he would get demoted. That's why it gave me double demotion. It's kind of sad though. I actually had this dream that maybe like one day NA would actually be good at Tekken. That was one of my dreams. And Joy, you just completely killed my dream. That as long as Joy, you can get a 75 win streak in NA, that will never be good at Tekken. Ever. I don't think it's possible. So there's going to have to be like another Joe Budden that could convince me that maybe this country could one day be good at Tekken. Because I've lost all hope. As soon as I saw Joy's dumbass on the screen with a 75 win streak, and I knew that shit was legit too, all my hope evaporated. All my hope literally fucking evaporated. A guy that can't even backdash and doesn't even take this game seriously can get that big of a win streak. Yeah, my hope is literally evaporated. So I'm sorry if you thought I was going to be like the savior of NA. But I think even if I was the savior of NA, this country is too fucked. It's like putting Superman in like fucking like hell. Even Superman's going to get fucked. It's not possible. It's literally not possible. So yeah, Namco, you guys are gonna have to take Tekken 9. You're gonna have to make Tekken 9 with NA as the developers. That's the only way we can solve this shit. Is we're just gonna have to get a head start in Tekken and Tekken 9, and you're gonna have to invite all the NA players, and we're gonna have to play this shit early like the Koreans did. That's the only way we can fix this shit. So when Tekken 9 comes out, you guys better give us a fucking copy early. So that we can get a head start against everyone, and then we could finally even the playing field. That's what you should do. Because I think even if you make this game fucking brain dead, that we're literally seeing what happens when you make a brain dead Tekken game, and even when this game's brain dead, we still suck. Or we can allow someone like Joy to get a fucking 79 win streak in ranked. So yeah, just give us a copy of the game early. That's the only thing that's going to fix this shit. Oh, you're from Tosuka Rin's channel? I really like Tosuka Rin. That was really funny when I rated him. Aren't I already a content creator? But I was a content creator second. I'm a content creator second. That's a problem. I still wanted to compete. But seeing how you could get a 75 win streak, Joy, like my ambitions for competing in like 2 seconds just like went like down. Now, I don't think I could ever get better at this game fighting American players. If you guys allow Joy to get a 75 win streak, then I think this shit is over. That we're gonna have to hang this shit up and wait for Tekken 9 for the developers to give us a copy of the game early. Because, you know, I was literally playing this Asuka player and I just blinked. I literally blinked for like 3 seconds. And I can't tell you a single thing that has happened in this game. And now I'm up like two rounds, and I'm pretty sure this is the final game. I don't know what's happened. I just blinked, and now I'm up 2 rounds, and this shit's probably over now. All I know is this Asuka player did like launch punishable shit 1,000 times in a row. And this is what I have to play against in rank. This is what my training is. People in fucking Korea, in Japan, in Pakistan, they get to fight good players, and then I have to sit here and rank, and I have to fight this guy. It's over. And I have to sit here and fight people that get 75 owed by Joy. This shit is over. Why is he using me as an example for NA? Because you're an example of a player that shouldn't be getting a 75 win streak in a country that's actually good at Tekken. You're literally that example. So you're actually a perfect example. A player that takes this game casually and doesn't know how to backdash is literally like skull fucking all of NA. So you're a perfect example. And I don't even care if you're using fucking Anna. It doesn't matter. Every time I play ranked, I always get reminded that NA is cooked forever. The crazy part is that I've been playing NA ranked for like the past like month. And I haven't even came to this conclusion yet. It's only until I saw Joy with a 75 win streak where I'm like, yeah, it's over. This shit is over. That's the crazy part. Go home and be a family man? Yeah. Hey, don't degrade me? You probably like being fucking degraded, because you're a fucking freak. Joy's just showing people how it's done. He's definitely showing, and Beach Jimmy, thank you for the sub. He's definitely showing people that how it's not done. Joy's definitely showing people how it's not done. He's showing that how how we don't do shit. That's exactly what he's showing. Who the fuck is that? Joe's just hootering and hollering. Joy. Maybe like you're the last person that actually thinks this country's good. Joy, do you actually like think that you're just that much better than everybody? That like you actually should be having a 74 win streak at GOD? Because maybe you're actually the last person that thinks NA is good. And KOG Dre, where the fuck are you? I don't even think Ballard is still in here. We're gonna have to do that beef set tomorrow then. Where am I going with that gun in my hand? Joy's getting deep fried? Joy's not even getting deep fried. America's getting fucking deep fried. America let Joy get a 75 win streak at GOD. Like, let that fucking sit in your brain for a second. That someone that started in Tekken 8 pretty much, doesn't know how to backdash, and doesn't even take this game seriously, has a 74 win streak. At GOD. Why compete? They try to ban me for tissue. Your rank is below TMM. No wonder why you're playing bad players. It's because I live in NA. And Super Happy Fun Time, I'm going to ban you again. This is basically the same reason NA sucks at League of Legends. Can I arrange sparring sessions with other pros? That's probably my only solution, huh? I might have to be one of those players. Or all I do is just play quick match or a player match. If NA was so bad, I wouldn't be in jobber ranks. These guys got me worse at the game. And also streaming got me worse at the game. I was literally GOD 2 before I started streaming. And now Trey Master Killer, when I fight him, he wants to try really hard and then he loses to other people. It reminds you fighting Sensonic's drag. The thing is, I actually make NA look really good. Cause I'm the only person where people have their flowcharts fucking like downloaded. I'm the only person with like flowcharts that are like on like the Internet Archive where everyone has access to them. So I actually make Tekken NA look good. That's why I'm at these ranks. Because everybody I've played everybody in NA 1,000 times. So everybody knows all my flowcharts. So when they're fighting me, you're seeing the best version of them. Like Trey Master Killer, when I look at his waifu wank, he's losing to bad players. And then when he fights me, he actually looks like a good player. But it's because I flowchart so fucking much that everybody I fight has a good chance fighting me. So that's why I say less smelly. If all of NA used Ana, we still wouldn't win. It's kind of funny because nobody uses fucking Ana. Hey Joe, written by Jimi Hendrix at GOAT. Did you get all of it at GOD? No. If you had 74 wins straight at GOD, you would be like GOD 5. I fucking fucked that up. Or the McDonald's of Tekken, it is what it is. I think McDonald's is even better. At least McDonald's is consistent. We're not even fucking consistent. The only game NA doesn't suck at is shooters. The only game we don't suck at is Call of Duty. And I guess like Fortnite, I guess. That's because Call of Duty has aim assist. I feel like real shooters that are on like PC and stuff that we suck. Like I don't think there's really any, I could be wrong, but I don't think NA is good at CS:GO. I feel like we still get smoked by EU and stuff. Oh yeah, and that guy said EU dominates Counter-Strike? Yeah. So I'm right then. That when there's like shooters that actually take skill, like not Call of Duty and not Fortnite, because even though Fortnite takes skill, the skill part of Fortnite is a building. The other shit is not really that skill worthy. At the end of the day, they're still playing on like fucking a controller and shit. The Call of Duty has aim assist. I guess Fortnite does play on PC, I'm pretty sure though, in tournaments. The Call of Duty has aim assist. That's why that game doesn't count. Because even though someone like Hey Broken will tell me that like Tekken is not a real esport, and then he'll bring up Call of Duty as an example. Call of Duty just has a lot of money, and that's why they have so many esports shit, because it's so popular. But in terms of actual skill, they have fucking aim assist. CSGO takes way more skill. I'm not gonna read that. NA is bad at all respected esports, and that's facts. You see, that's the first thing I agree with you. That Call of Duty is not a respected esport. Because I argue about that with Hey Broken all the time. This guy thinks that Call of Duty is like the mecca of fucking esports. But that shit is just the most popular fucking esport. That shit is not the most skilled esport. They literally have aim assist. I don't have to say anything else. I could literally just say Call of Duty has aim assist, and my fucking point is proven. America isn't even the best at baseball anymore. Yeah, America isn't the best at baseball, and in America too, in basketball, we're not even the best either anymore. We're letting fucking EU players run amok in fucking America. And Canadians. And also, like, the fucking Dominican Republic and shit is way better than America, too. We're good at knowing useless shit. We're definitely just good at eating, it feels like. America's just really good at eating and spending money. Best Fortnite players are mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I think I was wrong that in Fortnite they actually do use mouse and keyboard. There isn't many legit competitive online games anymore. COD's played on PC but with controllers, yeah. Like COD's not even like real aim. That shit is on controllers with fucking aim assist. So that shit is not real. That shit is like baby fucking shooter. The only thing that's competitive about COD is just how popular it is and how many people actually try to play COD. Same with like Fortnite. That's what makes those games so competitive, even if the skill is not as high as like something like CSGO. Really? That shit worked? I played this dude the other day. Yeah, for some reason, this guy, he only plays good against me. When he plays other people, he loses, I notice. I forgot, you could sway out of that. Dominican Republic is America? No, I said Dominican Republic as separate. Yeah, Europeans do have godlike basketball fundamentals. That's why they have like 7-footers that know how to like dribble and shit. The 7-footers in NA in basketball, they play like dumbasses. Because they don't have to learn fundamentals. If you're really tall and you live in America and play basketball, you can just be a dumbass and make it to the NBA. I actually lost to this guy, but then this guy's going to sit here and lose to the next guy he fights. That sucks. I wish Trey Master Killer would stop making me look like trash at Tekken by actually beating people that were good at the game. Because you just try against me, and then I'm going to watch your next game on Wavelength, and you're going to lose. So can you actually step your shit up, please? So I don't feel like every time I lose to you, I'm losing to like a jobber fucking Steve player. I appreciate it.
Get ready for the next battle.
This Apex is the hardest mechanical shooter. Apex is definitely not harder than fucking CSGO. CSGO is the hardest fucking mechanical shooter. This guy said a battle royale is more mechanical than CSGO. CSGO is literally fucking like pure fucking aim. It's pure fucking aim. All these other shooters, they have all this bullshit. They have all these like dumbass fucking like ultimate abilities and shit. CSGO is pure fucking aim. You fight somebody, it's a mano-a-mano. Whoever has better aim fucking wins. And all these other shooters, you're doing fucking like Viper fucking walls. You're doing aimbot fucking arrows and shit. You're doing like in CSGO, you just have better aim, you fucking win. Simple. All these other shooters, they make it easy to not have good aim. You can be good at doing things that don't require you to have good aim, and then you could compete with people. That's why I don't like other shooters. Like battle royales and like fucking hero shooters. Those are like the bad beta male shooters where like you could have bad aim and you could still beat people. It's kind of like Tekken, where you can have Tekken 8 where you can have bad fundamentals and still beat people because you have other dumb shit. That's funny. One of the best goats of CSGO said Apex is harder, so... ... blah. Shut the fuck up. There's literally no way that fucking CSGO is not mechanically harder than Apex. My fucking asshole. You probably just play Apex, and you're probably like, oh my god, I'm so fucking good at shooters. I'm using fucking Loba, and then I'm using fucking the guy with fucking fart gas or whatever. And then I'm gonna kill somebody. Hell fucking no. Hell fucking no. Go play fucking CSGO and let me see what rank you get. Let me see what fucking rank you get, even though you're fucking you're probably like diamond or whatever the fucking Apex in that dumbass fucking game. Yeah, go play fucking CSGO and let's see you try to get global elite even when the fucking rank is boosted. You probably got smoked in fucking CSGO. That's probably why you're saying that shit. CSGO's 1,000 times fucking harder. Are you out of your fucking mind? The only reason something like Apex would even be harder is because that shit has like luck involved. That shit literally has fucking luck involved. I know it's CS2 now. And because you're such a dumbass, now I'm actually losing to Trey Master Killer consecutive games. That's how much of a dumbass you are. That I'm actually losing to Trey Master Killer because of you. Super happy fun time, get banned. Let that guy play single face. Yeah, go play Face It. Because that's what all the sweats do. Every single time I fight somebody in CSGO, that I think is hacking, they always have like a Face It fucking account. Because that's where all the sweats go. So yeah, go play Face It. You think Apex is harder? Go play fucking Face It. And watch you get fucking smoked. Watch you get fucking smoked in like 3 seconds. Like, Apex is such, like, Battle Royales are such a pussy-ass fucking version of shooters, too. They're not as pussy as fucking, like, hero shooters. But but Battle Royale is still, like, a pussy version of shooters, because every time it's, like, 3 people left, all you're doing is playing, fucking, playing chicken, and just waiting for the first person to go out and try killing people. And then all you're going to do is just wait for them to start fighting, and then you gang rape them. And obviously I can't say gang rape, but you know what I fucking mean. That's how you fucking win in battle royales. Where you fucking just wait for somebody else to start fighting, and then you show up. In CSGO, that shit doesn't happen. You fucking are both you're in even fucking terms. One guy's here, one guy's fucking there. And then you go in, and then you fucking kill each other. Yeah, third party. That's why that shit is also a fucking pussy-ass shooter game. Because all you're doing is whoever actually doesn't have fucking patience. And I know patience also matters in CSGO, but there's a difference between being patient and just being like a pussy. And fucking hero and battle royales, you just have to be the biggest fucking pussy on the planet and then wait for other people to start fighting, and then you show up. Like, you literally sit there in your fucking little ass corner with your fucking caustic walls, and then you're just waiting for somebody else, and you go like this, and then when you hear shooting and shit, then you start running out. In CSGO, you're patient, but it's all calculated. You're not just waiting and being a pussy, like sitting in the fucking corner of a room and waiting for gunshots. All your shit in CSGO is calculated. Where you're fucking sitting, where you're waiting, what corners you're holding, all that shit is calculated. It's not just like pussy shit like in Apex. And literally just because of you, I'm fucking losing to Trey Masterkill in multiple games. So actually, thank you. The guy Trey Masterkiller that loses to everybody in Wave of Wank. The guy Trey Masterkiller that literally loses to fucking everybody in Wave of Wank. This guy actually thinks he's good at Tekken too. That's what I don't like about playing this game, is you guys don't use context. Trey Masterkiller is not using context, and he sees me playing like shit, and he probably thinks, yeah, man, I fucking beat Joe Budden. Yeah, man, I'm playing really good. I'm playing really good. Meanwhile, you fucking lost to fucking, what's his name? You lost to Millard in fucking ranked. Yeah, you lost to Millard just before me. You're playing really ass, fucking Trey Masterkiller. You're playing super fucking ass. You're lucky I was arguing with some dumbass in my chat that said fucking, that said that Apex is somehow more skilled than CSGO. So you're fucking super fucking lucky. Because your Steve is dog shit. You could literally press your buttons this fucking hard. You could press your buttons this fucking hard and you're still dog shit. Because I can tell that's how hard you press your buttons. You can press your buttons that fucking hard and you're still dog shit. So it doesn't matter how hard you press that shit. Simple YouTube search will solve your bias for CSGO being harder than Apex. How about we do this? Mighty Yasuke, you start streaming CSGO right now and I'll start watching that. And then I'll see how what you go in CSGO. I'll see what rank you get. How about that? How about that? That I watch you play CSGO right now and I'll watch that shit. And I'll see you get smoked. And then you can tell me how much harder Apex is. How about we do that? I would love to do that. And Super Happy Fun Time banned again.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm pretty sure this is Kilo. I'm not trying to come to the truth. Why don't you want to play CSGO? What's wrong? I thought that shit was free. Why don't you want to stream CSGO right now and I'll watch you play? Why not? Yeah, why don't I watch you play CSGO right now since you think Apex is so much more skilled? Boot that shit up right fucking now. Yeah, you don't even have to play Face It. I don't even think if you play I think you could even play the bad players. You can play the bad players in CSGO, and you're still going to get smoked. You don't even have to play Face It. Just watch a pro talk about it, bro. It's not that hard. If it's not that hard, then why aren't you fucking streaming that shit right now? I'll watch. I watch that shit right fucking now. It's not that fucking hard. Tell me when you boot up the fucking stream. I'll watch that shit right now. This guy's telling me, oh, Tim the Tatman said fucking CSGO is harder than Apex. or Apex is harder than CS:GO. Like, Tim the Tatman probably hasn't played a shooter fucking seriously in like 30 fucking years. You think I'm actually gonna listen to Tim the Tatman? I don't give a fuck. That guy's super washed. That's like fucking asking me what I fucking think about what like Ninja's opinion is. That's ignorant. Me not being able to play at either a high level doesn't mean anything for mechanics. Silly argument. Again, the skill of fucking shooting. You're telling me the skill of shooting is literally harder in Apex than CS:GO? Yes or no? Because I'm not talking about the skill of using dumbass fucking hero abilities and flying across the screen and jumping and shit. And like how much luck you have that you like open a fucking loot box and you get a green item instead of a yellow item, or a yellow item instead of a blue item. I'm talking about the skill of fucking shooting. There's no way that you think Apex requires more fucking skill than CS:GO when it comes to shooting. So tell me, answer the question. Answer the question. In CS, you just aim and win. So the hardest part about shooting games is the only thing you're doing in CS:GO. Right. You actually are proving my point. That the only thing you do in CS:GO is the hardest part about shooters, which is aiming and fucking winning. Apex, literally every other fucking shooter has all of these fucking mechanics that make it so if your aim is not that good, you can still beat somebody with better aim. It's literally like fundamentals versus fucking bullshit. It's like Tekken without fucking rage arts, without heat, without any of this shit. And you're sitting there doing fundamental poking and all that. That's the difference. Strictly mechanics, movements, abilities are part of that. Smokes can be utility. Okay, but tell me this. Is shooting in Apex harder than shooting in CS:GO? Answer that to me. Answer that to me. The actual hardest part about either games. Tell me. Because I don't give a fuck about movement. I don't give a fuck about abilities. I don't give a fuck about if you turn a fucking switch on in a fucking room and then like a wall closes and then you get a fucking grenade. I'm talking about just shooting. Talk about recoil patterns to dunk his argument. Yes. That's the other part, is that not only is it like way hard, not only is it just whose aim is better, you also have recoil patterns too. But tell me, which is harder? Aiming in fucking Apex and killing somebody, or aiming in fucking CS:GO? Which one's harder? Andre J? Is main man streaming? Is main man streaming? Let me see. Andre J, you better go to main man stream. Because I think main man said he's going to start streaming soon. Accounting for a drop in that range, you don't get that in CS:GO. There's that. So just because you're flying in the fucking air means that the aim in Apex is harder. Just because you could jump and fly in the fucking air. And also the funny part is Apex also has fucking abilities that make your fucking gun shoot easier. That's the other thing. So you can literally have an ability or like a mod that makes it so if your aim sucks, it's actually easier to aim. In CS:GO, if your aim sucks, you're fucked. You're not doing anything. There's no ability that can save your ass. There's no like attachment that can save your fucking ass. If your aim sucks, you're gonna have to hold that shit, and you're not gonna win.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
R301 is the easiest pattern to learn. Nice straw man.
Come over here.
And good? Yeah, I agree. It is good. It is good. That, like, in a game like CSGO, if you suck at aiming, there's no fucking ability, there's no third party, there's nothing that can save you from being ass. In all these other shooting games, there's things that can save you from being ass. How's Claudio? How minus is Claudio 3-2? I'm pretty sure it's -6. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's -6. Cause I still like doing dick jab after it. It's one and done. What do you mean it's one and done? That's like saying hungry hippos is more technical than chess. Why is he comparing different mechanics when we're talking about aim? That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm talking about aim. Because he wants to talk about, oh, you have all these abilities, you have all this jumping, you have the caustic fart gas and stuff. I'm talking literally about fucking. You compare aiming in both of those games. Which one takes more skill? And he's trying to give me all these other fucking arguments. When obviously CSGO is the right fucking answer. I don't know where we get this, where it's just guns. That shit kind of killed Quake as well, which is a better example of mechanical skills through movement in Apex. Yeah, but you also have to counter. You also have to take into effect that all the other shit you're talking about, like movement and fucking abilities, that also makes it easier to win when you don't have good aim. That's what you don't understand. This argument is about if you have good aim, is it fucking, what's it called? That it's a lot easier to survive in Apex if you have shit aim than it is to survive in CSGO. If you have shit aim in CSGO, you're done. That's why that game takes more skill. There's no saving you if you have shit aim. And Kilo, you fucking suck. I think Joy is better than you with Anna. 1,000%. And Joy doesn't even take this game fucking seriously. I'm not gonna say you suck because you use Anna, but I'll say this 1,000% that Joy is way better than you with Anna. And that guy doesn't even take this game seriously. Because I wasn't even looking at the screen and I felt like I still could have won that set. Joy's definitely better than you with Anna. And I know you said you want to run a beef set with Hey Broken. That you want to run a beef set with Hey Broken because he said After School Sophie was better than you with Anna. But I want to see if you'll run a beef set with Joy.
Get ready for the next battle.
The perfect analogy? What did you say? It's funny as a CSGO player until I start bunny hopping. Rainbow Six takes more skill than Apex. That I'm not going to argue. Because Rainbow Six still has dumbass fucking abilities and stuff. Although it kind of feels like aiming in fucking Rainbow Six is also like really difficult. Kilo, would you run a beef set with Joy to see who's the best Ana player? Would you do that? Because I want to know who's the best Ana player. And Senpai Relax is in here too. You guys could run a gauntlet. Joy's got it. To be honest, Senpai Relax, I still think that your Nina's better. Apex has bunny hopping. That guy's joking. Obviously, bunny hopping is... You're not seeing, like, pros fucking bunny hop and aim and fight you and shit. Like that guy's not being fucking serious. He's just fucking joking. What am I doing? I wonder where this guy lives. Because Lee Mishima, you probably know who this guy is. This shit said America too. Yeah, I know they nerfed bunny hopping. What triggered all this is Joy's win streak. Don't tell me, Joy, that you're still on a win streak. Don't tell me that shit. Don't tell me that it somehow got even worse than fucking 74. Because I'll quit this game right now if you got to GOD 1 on like an 100 win streak. Tell me that shit right now. What's your win streak at? What's your win streak at? I'll quit this game right fucking now if you tell me that shit is at 90 or 100. I'll go play CSGO. And you're still on normal GOD, right? 77, you're still on normal GOD, right?
Round one. Fight.
I'm after this game, I'm gonna look at who the fuck you've been fighting. Yeah, on Anna. Are the shooters nowadays even good? No, like I said before, or like what I'm arguing, is that unless you're playing CSGO, all these shooters suck now. Because all these shooters fucking hide how bad you are at aiming, and they give you all these dumbass fucking abilities to make it so that if you have dog shit aim, you can survive. That's why shooters kind of suck now. There's not any shooters that are like CSGO, where it's just pure your aim is better and you win. Like, I honestly think that, like, CSGO is so skilled that there's literally, there's, like, people that are born and they can't play CSGO. That if you don't have the right, if you don't have the right build when you're born, you're never going to become a pro in CSGO. In all these other games, you can have, like, the bad build where your reactions aren't that crazy, but you're just good at using fucking caustic walls and good at using, like, fucking, Viper walls, where you can actually still be a pro. In CSGO, you would come out of the fucking womb, and your fucking reaction time wasn't like 1 millisecond, and then you're not good at CSGO, and you'll never be good. And it doesn't matter how hard you work at CSGO, you'll never fix that shit. That's how skilled CSGO is. Is that it's like the NBA, where if you don't have the right build requirements, you're not going to become a pro. PUBG is legit minus cheaters. I mean, PUBG honestly probably takes more skill than fucking Apex and fucking the other games. Because PUBG is just shooting. You don't have, like, dumbass abilities. Although, to be honest, I haven't played enough PUBG to really be able to tell you. Last time I played PUBG, it felt like really bootleg. I was kind of let down how I played. I'm not saying Apex takes no skill. What I'm saying is that CSGO takes more skill than Apex. And I'm glad your dumbass, the guy that's arguing about Apex, I'm glad your dumbass didn't mention like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals. Because if you start saying that like somehow Overwatch and Marvel Rivals takes more skill than CSGO, I'm gonna turn this fucking stream off. I'm literally gonna turn this fucking stream off. Because I think if I even argued with you, I would have a heart attack. I would literally turn this fucking stream off and I would smash my fucking camera. So that I never stream again. Rivals is unbalanced and ass. Well, well, even though I shit on Marvel Rivals, it's still better than Overwatch. Cause Marvel Rivals has fucking has Marvel characters, and Overwatch has fucking degen characters. Actually, wait, let me reword that. Marvel Rivals has degen Marvel characters, and Overwatch just has degen boring characters. So that's why Marvel Rivals is better.
Get ready for the next battle.
Okay, at least you're not that much of a dumbass where you agree that Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, that they're not harder. I'm glad we agree on something. What about Escape from Tarkov? Yeah, I can assure you that Escape from Tarkov is probably way harder than Apex. I can assure you that. They have femboys and lesbians in Overwatch. I never played H1Z1. Yeah, I know Escape from Tarkov is like one of the hardest games of all time. We need Team Fortress 3. They already made a fucking they already made like another Team Fortress type game. Valve already has made like a fucking new hero shooter or whatever. Was I nice at CS:GO? No, I was dog shit at CS:GO. I was horrible at CS:GO. I was one of those builds where I could, yeah, Deadlock, where I could play CS:GO for 1,000 years for like 80 hours a day, and it didn't matter how long I fucking played, how many aim maps and shit I used, how fucking much I practiced, how much drugs I took. I was never going to be good at CS:GO. I didn't have the build. I didn't have the skill build where you're good at fucking shooters. But I bet you if I played Apex, that I probably could eventually become a pro in that game. Even if I was ass at Apex too. But CS:GO, not in 1,000 fucking years would I ever be a pro in that game. And yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Deadlock. I know that Deadlock was in like beta, but I don't think, how the fuck did you parry my knee? But I don't think that game has came out yet. All I know is that TF2 kind of started all this hero bullshit. Well, I don't know if they started it, but they were like the first major game to start this hero bullshit. But I still respect TF2 more than like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and everything else. And obviously like StarCraft is probably takes more skill than fucking I probably would even say, even though StarCraft is not really like a shooter, that game probably takes more skill than fucking Apex 2. Because I know StarCraft is like one of the first esports. Give me that shit. I was a pro at PUBG. Yeah, I know PUBG fell the fuck off. I heard PUBG in its prime was like really good. Because I knew people that were really good at PUBG, and they would always talk about PUBG in its prime like it was the greatest game ever created. But I heard it fell off. Even though I still see Koreans play PUBG. Like, I remember seeing Ikari stream that he was playing PUBG like a couple days ago. TF2 is so real? Yeah, I still respect TF2. But I think TF2 is like, TF2 is like a perfect example why like hero shooters shouldn't be taken competitively. Because notice how like TF2, it's like the same shit. You have a dumbass fucking hero, and then you can have bad aim sometimes, and you can still win. And that game was never like a competitive game. That game was always treated casually. But for some reason, they wanted to make games like that fucking competitive for some reason. Somehow like Overwatch has like fucking like a competitive tournament scene, which makes no sense. Oh yeah, I know about Apex where they had like some cheat or whatever, where like you could literally like get fucking ratted or something, where they could like take control of your computer and stuff. I remember that. And they had like people cheating in tournaments in Apex. And I never played Hunt Showdown. But yeah, I'm glad that nobody else agrees with you that Apex is takes less skill or more skill than CS:GO. I'm glad that you're the only dumbass in the chat that's arguing with me about that. Because I think everybody else also agreed with me and they called you a dumbass. I guess the only person that agreed with you is Super Happy Fun Time. But when Super Happy Fun Time agrees with you, I know that he's agreeing with you because he's playing Devil's Advocate and he's playing Dumbass Advocate. So I know that you're definitely fucking wrong. If you ever have Super Happy Fun Time agree with you, then you already know you're on the wrong side of fucking history. What esport do I follow the most besides Tekken? I don't follow any fucking esport. Before Tekken, I didn't follow any esport and I didn't follow Twitch either. So I don't know about anything. The only time I would hear about esports is like from my friends and shit. When they would talk about CSGO competitive. CSGO is heavily regarded as more fun for Apex, so it makes sense. Bias is there. It's funny how you're saying bias is there when everybody in the chat fucking agrees with me. Apex is paying you for this PR legit question? Like, I don't think I've ever watched like a professional Apex match, but I could guarantee you that everybody in Apex is probably like 15 years old. Meanwhile, everybody in CSGO is in like their mid-20s. Competitors in Apex and what their ages are. This shit doesn't even show. Also, I could tell that Apex doesn't take that much skill because I'm looking at like the top 28 players and they're all American. So that's how I know that Apex doesn't take that much skill. Any game with Americans dominating the professional scene, that's how you know that fucking Apex doesn't take that much skill. That all like the smart players that live in other countries aren't playing that shit. So that's how you know for a fact that Apex actually takes less skill. Because that's why Call of Duty is dominated by Americans, and that's why Fortnite's dominated by Americans. Because those are like the shooters that don't take that much skill. How old am I? 25. And when I turn 26, I'm going to stop answering that question. Because that's when I become the age where I'm like Avery, where I have to lie about my age. And when I tell you that you're like that you're 30, that Avery will tell me that he's 29 instead. So that's what I'm going to do when I turn 26. Is I'm actually going to tell you that I'm like 19. Am I a legacy Tekken player or did I start in 8? I started in 7. And Halo has a really good American team. Even Halo. Like Halo, it's kind of sad to say. But Halo is just basically like Call of Duty. Where it's kind of like a carried shooter. And like the amount of skill it takes to be good at Halo, it kind of pales in comparison to CSGO. The only dudes I watch here along with Atif and Arslan. This guy said I'm the only person he watches, and then he watches Atif and Arslan. That makes like no sense. Why are you watching them, and then you're watching a dumbass like me? That must be like a whiplash, where you're watching like a bad Tekken player, and then you're watching Atif and Arslan. It's weird that Filipino has some good players in Tekken, yet AK only goes to international. Well, technically, one of them is Tomomoru, and he lives here now. Titanfall 2 is better. Sounds like I just hate Americans. Oh damn, it's Brandon. I'm not surprised that you're fucking that you're arguing with me. Or I'm not surprised. Because oh damn, it's Brandon. You like taking devil's advocate stances. Do you actually think Americans are good at esports? Oh damn, it's Brandon. Do you actually think we're good at esports? You think that Americans are better at esports than fucking EU and China and Korea and all these other countries that actually give a fuck about esports? Because it's not even our faults. We just don't have the infrastructure. If you do esports in America, you're still looked at like a dumbass. In all these other countries, they put you on billboards and shit. But I'm not surprised you're taking a devil's advocate stance. Because you still think that Leroy fucking sucks. He's definitely one of the best players in CS. The best Quake player of all time is American. When's the last big Quake tournament?
Get ready for the next battle.
3 Americans in top 3. American, Mexico, and then Spain. Let me look when people actually gave a fuck about Quake. When was that? In like the 1990s? Give me like a Quake tournament that happened in like the 1990s. And let me see what nationalities everybody is. Because that game might also, even though that game probably takes more skill than all the other hero shooters, or arena shooters or whatever, that game's still probably just like Halo or something. Where in terms of skill, it might take more skill than all the other arena shooters like Halo and shit. But it still doesn't take more skill than CSGO. Because they probably use controller on those tournaments. But to be honest, Quake is kind of like, I'm not that old. I don't know the whole entire history about Quake. And you're going to have to ask like Joe Rogan instead about Quake. Because I know Joe Rogan loved Quake. Fakers basically treat like a god in Korea. Depends on the game. It really doesn't depend on the game. I guess the only game it does depend on is like Call of Duty, Fortnite, and yeah. Those are the only games with like esports infrastructure in America. And surprisingly, and no surprise, that those are the only shooter games that take less skill. So I'm not surprised that those are the games that are supported in America. Like the least skilled shooter games. $1995. The other countries always have strong local scenes, so the best players are always fighting other top players. You're probably talking about Tekken. Let me not lose to this guy. This guy sucks. Years of War 2 PvP took skill. Americans center more in athletics than esports, but the climate is starting to shift. Well, obviously I agree with you. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that America, even though EU is kind of like starting to become better than us at basketball, we're still way better than everybody at basketball. So at least we have that. But in the NBA, technically our best players, right now at least, are kind of EU players and a Canadian. No, like, oh damn, it's Brandon. I'm not going to sit here and say America sucks at basketball. You think I actually hate America? I don't. You think I actually hate America? That I would say we suck at basketball and stuff. I'm not that much of a dumbass. Google is able to understand complexity more. The things about it makes it hard, just like mental stack. CSGO focuses on mechanical, blah, blah, blah. Mastering a wider range of mechanics. Yeah, but you're mastering mechanics that take less skill to use. CSGO is focused on the most skilled part of the game, which is aiming. There's no way you're telling me that aiming takes fucking less skill than putting like ultimate abilities out. There's no way you're telling me that. Like putting a Viper wall is not fucking anywhere as close to as skilled as aiming in CS:GO. So even if it is more complex in that sense, CS:GO still focuses on the hardest part of the game, which is aiming. And Apex, with all these dumbass other mechanics, makes it so that the game doesn't have to be focused on the hardest part of the game as much. That's the whole point. That Apex could be more complex, but that doesn't make it harder than CS:GO. I said America has bad basketball players compared to EU. No, I didn't. I said that technically in the NBA, our best players in the NBA are like Luka Doncic and Jokic, and then like fucking SGA. But like still on average, we're still better. That's why Team America is not going to lose in the Olympics. And if we do lose, that shit would be embarrassing. I forgot who this Asuka player is. I can't wait for Season 3 to happen. And then the only Asuka player I'm going to fight in high rank is going to be King Ray Jr. I really can't wait for you Asuka players to disappear off the face of the earth. Like, you guys just sit here and do dumb shit all day. Oh yeah, Kenji, yeah. I'm starting to agree with you guys that Kenji does suck. Because I know you guys always say this guy sucks, and I'm starting to agree with you guys now. It's just that he uses Asuka, so it's kind of hard to tell that he sucks. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell that he sucks because he uses Asuka in Season 2. I think NA is okay at Val. Lil Bro brought AI into the mix. Yeah, this guy talks about like Google and stuff. The thing I'll say about Valorant is out of all the hero shooters, it probably takes the most skill. Because aim, I think, matters more in Valorant than it does in all the other hero shooters. And the reason why aim matters more is because Valorant is more like CS:GO. Huh? Dude, you fucking... I cannot wait for Season 3. I really can't wait for Season 3. I can't tell who's more carried in Season 2. Is Kenji more carried or is Zatch more carried? Which Asuka player is more carried, do you think? I'm surprised he didn't duck that. Rajar? Yeah. I should have known you'd Rajar. I don't know why I'm not frame trapping you when you play Asuka and you suck. That was my fault. Yeah, Valorant's like baby CS:GO. USA is just good at sports. They're gonna dominate 2xKO. I feel like what you're trying to say is that people don't understand is that esports in America isn't as good because it's not respected. People see ES as a joke, so they don't get their respect at the highest potential. It's about respect and also about fucking how much money is put into the scene. Even if it wasn't respected, if there was a lot of money put into the scene, well, I guess it's kind of correlated. But yeah, there's just like, it's just the infrastructure. Aiming is harder in Apex. Okay, so we're back to the Apex shit. So you literally think that aim is harder in Apex than CS:GO? You think aiming, just aiming. I'm not talking about the entire game. I'm talking about aiming. Killing somebody with just aim is harder in Apex than CS:GO is what you're telling me. You have to track enemies? Yeah, you're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You're a supreme fucking dumbass. That's literally how you know that aiming is easier in Apex, because you have to track somebody for like 90 years. If you had to track somebody that long in CSGO, it would be fucking impossible. That's how hard it is to aim in CSGO. If you had to, if people had like that much health in CSGO, nobody would ever get fucking killed. Because as soon as you use a gun in CSGO for more than like 2 seconds, it's like fucking impossible to control. So that's exactly how you're kind of proving my point. That the fact that you even have to track people for so long in Apex and that it's possible proves my point that how much easier fucking aiming is. That you can literally be locked in on someone's body in Apex for like 10 seconds. But in CSGO, it's impossible. Like there's no way you can let an entire clip land on somebody and you're actually locked in on their body the entire time. It's impossible. The aim is way too fucking hard. The recoil patterns and stuff, it's too fucked. Like, imagine trying to kill somebody in Apex with a CSGO AK. That shit is not happening. Imagine trying to, like, track somebody with an AK in CSGO for more than, like, 5 seconds. That's why that shit is more skill, because aiming is so fucking hard in CSGO that you have to go for headshots. If you try to go for body shots, it's too hard to fucking to stay on someone's body. You're gonna get fucked. So yeah, you're kind of proving my fucking point. You're actually thinking that just because you can track makes it harder, but that proves my point that the aiming is actually easier. That you can even track for that fucking long in Apex. Don't forget, Oscar looks fine with a no neck buff. Who drinks more paint, Oscar or June? Oscar. His point about tracking theoretically holds. Well, it doesn't hold, because of what I just fucking said. The fact that you can even track somebody in Apex for that long is literally proof that the aiming is easier. Because you can't do that in CSGO. When am I going to hop on Valorant? The funny thing is, I'm probably never going to play a shooter on stream, ever. I think that shit would be boring as fuck to watch. Actually, you know what? It probably would be funny to see how bad I am at CSGO. To see how dog shit I am at CSGO, that probably would be funny. But I think I'd have to be a little bit more popular to get away with like a shooting stream. I think horror game streams are the easiest to do when you're not like super popular. But playing like fucking shooting games, if I'm not like Shroud or something, I'm gonna have like 10 people in here. And like people in the shooting game community, they don't have senses of humor. So if I just sit there and look like trash and start yelling because I can't aim, people aren't gonna find that shit entertaining. They're just gonna be like, this guy sucks, and I'm not gonna watch him. So that's why I probably won't ever do a shooting game stream. Oh yeah, and Raf, you actually played CSGO competitively. So you're actually a good person to be in this conversation. That there's this guy in this chat, and I already forgot his dumbass fucking name. But he said that Apex is harder than CSGO. And specifically aiming in Apex. That it's harder than CSGO aiming. And that's what I've been arguing about. Valorant is just a Discord e-boy kitten fest. Season 3, we back. Believe in the Tekken devs. It's really hard to believe in the Tekken devs. But we'll see. I'm not completely off the wagon yet, but we'll see. God's Thought. We forgot about MK. We got Sonic's Fox. Well, yeah, nobody plays MK that's actually good at fighting games. That's why we can dominate MK. All we have to deal with is like the South Americans, and that's it. Because MK is like banned in Japan and Korea. And I think that shit is probably banned in like the Middle East too. But I guess Russia has MK. There's this Russian player named Tosuka Rin. And his name's Tosuka Rin MK. Because he used to be an MK player. And he lives in Russia. And now he plays Claudio in Tekken 8. Aim is not harder in Apex. Well, this guy keeps arguing with me about it. Yeah, the mighty Yasuke, he keeps arguing with me about it. And I even broke it down to that if you just did pure aim to aim, he still thinks aiming is harder.
Ready for the next battle.
Not to mention drop off and strong movement. Why didn't he mention aim assist? They nerfed that shit twice, I think. Yeah, your game has aim assist. Do they still have aim assist even on PC? Or is that only on controller? Also, wouldn't the hardest game be both aim and mechanics be something like Guns Duel? Because the movement requires animation cancels and tracking? I don't fucking know. I've never heard of that shit in my life. Left 4 Dead. Is LFD Left 4 Dead? What the fuck is LFD? Because I don't think that's Left 4 Dead. Yeah, I don't know what LFD is. Yeah, I kind of knew you down 1+2. Pros were literally using Xbox controllers over a mouse. Then that kind of proves my point. The aim assist is so strong that they're actually using like a worse version of aiming that requires more skill because that's how strong the aim assist is. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, where you're still arguing with me, because I didn't even know that. Why are you still arguing with me? You guys use controllers in tournament with aim assist, and you're actually trying to tell me that the aim is harder. Are you crazy? Aiming is so fucking hard in CSGO that if you used a controller, you wouldn't even get one kill. That's how fucking hard aiming is in CSGO. If you try to use a controller in CSGO, you're not even gonna kill one person. Even if you're in like silver rank, you're not gonna kill a single person. And you know why? Because aiming is harder in that game, and it doesn't have aim assist. Did I already play Silent Hill till no, I'm playing when I play Silent Hill and shit, I'm playing that at the end of the stream. So I'll play that shit in like 2 or 3 hours. Because I didn't realize that I started the stream kind of early. Can I play Expedition 33? I mean, I heard that that game is really good. But I don't know. The only thing I want to play on stream is Silent Hill 2. Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then Silent Hill 3. And then I don't really want to play variety games until GTA comes out. 10 mans with chat. So it is very possible. We can QCS, I'll carry. I've had a couple people tell me that. That they want to play CS with me and that they'll carry. Like Mouth Cal in North Cal. He told me that he would do that shit too. I kind of missed something. I swear I blocked that shit. It's so easy to beam someone down in Apex. First bullet accuracy is harder to be consistent. Is harder to be consistent with than being consistent with tracking. Oh, you're saying first bullet accuracy in CSGO, right? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're doing here still arguing about this. Literally, somebody just said that they don't use fucking mouse in Apex because aim assist is so strong that they have to use controller. So I don't know what the fuck we're doing here still arguing. That's literally like case in point that I'm correct and you're not correct. That's case in point. Because aiming with mouse, obviously it takes more skill to do. Because aiming with mouse is more precise. And that just tells you that your aim doesn't have to be precise because you can just get carried by the fucking aim assist mechanics. They should have made Mortal Kombat Shaolin remake instead of MK1. Well, take off your mask. I already did take this shit off. Go to my first tweet. Sports ball talk never changes. It's always the same.
Get ready for the next battle.
You are delusional to think Curry is carrying Golden State in his backpack. The Warriors are in a fucked position. They're gonna waste Curry's final years. I already know that. So yeah, the Warriors are fucked. KOA 15 is dominated by the Mexicans, but NA has some people in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure MK is banned. And Left 4 Dead, I didn't even know Left 4 Dead had a competitive scene. Joe Budden is using the wraparound controller technique? Yeah. Because for some reason my fucking cord is fucking up. But this is the last day I'm on pad, so I don't give a fuck. Invincible, if you're a Warriors fan, I hate to break it to you, but the Warriors aren't going to do shit. The Warriors are definitely not doing shit. Especially with the Rockets running around with fucking KD and shit. The Warriors aren't going to do anything.
Round one. Fight.
Entire scene is dominated by controller players because, yeah. So I don't know what the fuck we're still doing, sitting here talking about the aim being better when they use fucking aim assist. Yeah, I don't know what we're still doing here. There's an advantage for controllers, so you can say that for MK and MNKB, huh? What the fuck's MNKB? If it ain't like King James, I don't want to hear it. Even though I hate LeBron, because you guys that are LeBron fans are some of like the worst sports fans in history, the NBA is going to get really boring when he retires. Because it's kind of fun for me to hate on LeBron. Hating on LeBron is like my pastime. So when he retires, it's going to be a sad day. Because I really like watching LeBron go to the NBA Finals and choking. That's one of my pastimes. There's a player in CS that uses PS5 controller. He's actually pretty good. Well, that's a rarity though. I don't know why Mega Clinton is playing like ass. Usually Mega Clinton doesn't play like ass against me. What the fuck are you doing? Mega Clinton's probably going to be in the chat and he's going to say, I'm playing this game blindfolded and I'm using my controller backwards or something. My sports ball guy can beat up your sports ball guy.
Round one. Fight.
At least arguing about sports is better than arguing about music. I always hated arguing about music because even though it feels like music is objective, you guys keep saying it's subjective, and that's where the argument always starts. Where I think there's objectively bad and good music. But there's people with like objectively bad fucking ears that will continuously defend bad music. Like there's people that probably think Michael Jackson made bad music. Have I played Resident Evil 4 Remake yet? Yes. I'm not a big Resident Evil 4 fan. And I know a lot of you guys are going to have heart attacks for me saying that, but I think Resident Evil 4 kind of, I'm not going to say it sucks, but I think it's one of the most overrated games of all time. I think Resident Evil 2 is way better. Especially the Resident Evil 2 remake. I think the Resident Evil 2 remake shits on Resident Evil 4. I like the fact that you can like backtrack and stuff. And it's not like level based like Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is too level based, and it's kind of boring to me. But yeah, I'm not really the biggest Resident Evil 4 fan. Well, I fucking blinked, and like Mega Clinton started trying, and now it's over. I literally blinked. I literally blinked, and the shit's over. This guy Mega Clinton is a weird guy. Mega Clinton is a really weird guy, man. It's kind of scary how good he is at this game online. Like, this guy does not seem like a real person sometimes. I feel like Mega Clinton is like an AI or something. I didn't mean to do that. I should have hit confirmed. Dude, I dropped 2 hit confirms. Some of that Dead Space would be lit. I actually started Dead Space, the remake, and I didn't finish it. Because after I beat Silent Hill 2 remake the first time, I kind of wanted to play Dead Space because I was kind of fiending for a game that was kind of similar that I hadn't played yet. But I never beat Dead Space. Maybe like one day I would stream that game, but anytime soon I don't think so. There's no way Mega Clinton's gonna lose this. I feel like you could have hop kicked me. Really? I can't sidewalk that? You didn't low parry that? Or you didn't punch parry that? Oh my god. Ooh, you got that shit stepped? I never stepped that move, ever. That's a complete joke? There's no aim assist in CSGO. Argument is over, yeah. There's nobody uses controllers either. Oh, you're not a Warriors fan? Yeah, the Warriors are fucked. The Warriors are fucked, and Steph Curry's years are done. We probably won't see Steph Curry in the NBA Finals unless he changed teams. Sadly. Because I'm a Steph Curry fan. I was kind of a fan of the Warriors even before, like 2016. What made me a fan of the Warriors is their playoff run right before that. When they beat, like, the Nuggets, and then they fought the Spurs. And I did a pussy key charge, I think. But it doesn't matter because it's Mega Clinton. And why haven't I mastered hitbox already? Because I keep getting baited into going into rank on controller. Is pad enough for Tekken 8, or is a switch to hitbox and stick mandatory? Pad is enough for Tekken 8. I want it to be overkill how carried I am, so that's why I'm switching to hitbox. I want it to be overkill. Because I see all these people in Tekken 8 be overkill carried by using Ana and on hitbox, and I kind of want to do that too. I wanted to switch to Ana as well. But for now, I'm definitely switching to hitbox. But you don't have to use hitbox. If you want to be like Arslan Ash or something, then you probably do have to use hitbox. But pad is good enough if you're not trying to be Arslan Ash. LeBron haters are his biggest fans. Nah, it's just that LeBron. I don't know if I'm gonna get banned for calling you guys LeBron sexuals, but you guys are literally like some of the worst fans in like sports history. Like, I'm not even gonna say sports history. I'm literally gonna say in like any history. Like chess fans, like music fans. you guys are literally up there for the worst fan base in like the history of the world. That's how horrible you guys are. So that's why LeBron gets a lot of hate, because his fan base is like worse, is like one of the worst fan bases of all time in anything. You guys are horrible. I'd rather argue about the NBA than argue with this Apex lunatic. Apex lunatic. Well, you can tell he's a lunatic because he's the only one. He's the only one arguing for Apex taking more skill. That's why this shit is over. Because, like, again, they use fucking controller in tournament in Apex, and they have aim assist. So that's why this argument is over. And did I hear the new Young Thug? Yes. Music taste is subjective. I mean, I know on paper that music taste is subjective, but I like to think that there's certain people that went down certain roads in their life that make it so that their music taste is really bad, and certain biases happen to them. Where, like, you probably had a friend or something that played really that played like a certain type of music, and you didn't like that guy, and then he made you start hating that type of music, or like vice versa. But I still think that there's certain songs and music that is like objectively good, no matter like who the fuck you are and what type of music you like to listen to. Yeah, there's like objectively bad music and there's objectively good music. In certain cases. What did I like about the RE4 remake? Well, I guess I already said it, but like the RE, like I just don't like. It's just that after I played RE2, the remake, I didn't actually sit. I didn't play RE4 until then. I played the RE2 remake and then I played RE4 like all the way through, because surprisingly I never played RE4 back then, or at least I never finished it. I might have played it for like 2 seconds, but I never finished it. So when I played RE2 remake, that was at that point, because I hadn't played Silent Hill 2 remake. That was at that point the best game that I have played in like the past fucking 10 years. After I played RE2 remake, that was one of the only games where I literally fucking beat it, and then they told me I had to play it again to get the better ending, and I was completely okay with playing it again immediately after beating it. That's how good it was. So when I played RE4, I was comparing it to the RE2 remake, the original. Because when I played RE4 for the first time, that was before the remake came out. So I played the original. And that shit was pissing me. I'm not gonna even say it was pissing me off, but it just wasn't as interesting as RE2 remake. Like the gameplay wasn't as interesting, and it's just the way the game is set up. Like the way you're going through levels instead of being in like a big ass mansion like RE2 and RE1, where you're backtracking and stuff and finding keys. In that game, the setting wasn't as interesting to me. I didn't like the whole forest setting. And obviously, like, I'm not going to say it wasn't scary and it wasn't creepy, because it obviously was creepy. But I just didn't like the setting as much as RE2 setting. And also, like, Mr. X or whatever was a lot scarier than anything in RE4. The only time in RE4 where I was actually scared is when you went to the underground area with those fucking, like, those big-ass black things. For lack of a better word. And you probably know what I'm talking about. That are, like, big as fuck and they start chasing you, those things. And you're in the underground. That was the only part of RE4 that was even, like, scary to me. So that's the other thing. It wasn't as scary either. I'm a huge OG RE fan before as a masterpiece. Yeah, I don't think so. By allowing things to be... well, here's the thing. I actually never fully beat RE1. That's the other thing that might piss you guys off, is I never actually beat RE1. I played RE1 for like 3 hours, and I never beat it. And I'm not going to sit here and say RE1 was bad. I never beat it, and I never got to like the good parts. But I've never beat RE1. And obviously I played RE3 Remake, and I did beat that because that shit is short. And that's one of the problems with it. But I also never beat RE5 either. RE5 was super dog shit to me. I didn't like RE5. RE4 is way better than RE5. But I think RE5 is only fun if you're playing co-op and you're on drugs. That's the only time RE5 is fun. And then RE6, I knew not to play RE6. And then obviously RE7 and 8 I played. And RE7, I think I even like RE7 because of how scary it was more than RE4. RE7 had, there was some jump scares in RE7 that got me like, that are probably some of the worst jump scares I've ever had in my life. Like specifically that one jump scare when you're going up the stairs and then Margaret jumps out of the window, jumps through the window at you. That was one of the worst jump scares I've ever experienced in my life. That shit was horrible. In like a good way. And also too when like it was dark and then she like turned the light on. Or she turned like the match or whatever on. RE7 was extremely fucking scary. So that's why I think I might even like RE7 more than RE4. And I know you guys are gonna have a heart attack me saying that. But I just didn't get the bug that you guys get when you play a really good game where you want to replay it 1,000 times. RE4's gameplay wasn't as fun. It wasn't that fun for me where I want to do that. And the story wasn't as interesting to me either. Although I will say the boss fight with I forgot his name is really good though. I'll say that part was my favorite part. The boss fight with the guy with the knife and stuff. That was really fun. And yeah, I never played Expedition 30 or 69. I almost played that because all you guys kept dick riding that game. I never played it. 17 bans? Yeah, only 17 surprisingly. I thought I'd have more bans. And YouTube, I just threw the game because of you guys. 72 win streak, yeah. US is top for DDR. I thought most popular esport was League of Legends and NA's ass there too. Yeah, we're like League of Legends, we're definitely not shit at that game. Because I know people have to travel to Korea and stuff to be good at League of Legends. This guy said I make NA look special. Fortnite is so damn boring. Well, you're probably like an old man. And I kind of agree with you. I never really got the hype with Fortnite. But I will say that back then it was a lot more fun than it is now. As soon as they started adding bots to Fortnite, that was like one of the worst things they could have ever done. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Yeah, CSGO is way harder than any Battle Royale. I agree. The only thing that's super hard about Battle Royale is you have to deal with luck. Or am I going to get a good drop or not? That's like the hardest part about Battle Royale is if you have to get lucky. Who in their right mind would think Apex takes more skill than CSGO? Well, some dumbass in my chat named fucking, and I already forgot his name, the Mighty Yasuke. And he's on Twitch. Oh yeah, Raff, you never answered me. So what do you think about that guy saying that aim in Apex is harder than CSGO? Because Raff, I don't think you guys know this about Raff. But this guy was like almost like a pro CSGO player. I'm pretty off the wagon on Tekken devs. Yeah, I'm hanging off the wagon with one finger. That's me with the Tekken devs. The Tekken devs have fucking banned me from being on stream at tournaments. And Murray has blocked me on Twitter, but I'm still on the wagon like this. I can't believe we still shit on the Apex shit. I can't believe we're still on the Apex shit. Because that's like the craziest thing that has been said in the stream. And how do I feel about Virtua Fighter? I heard that the Virtua Fighter talk was really bad. So I don't know. I'm gonna try Virtual Fighter, and I hope that Virtual Fighter is actually decent and doesn't die, so that Apex or that Apex, so that Tekken actually has competition, and that this shit isn't just like NBA 2K where we have no competition and the devs can do whatever the fuck they want, because they know nothing's gonna replace this shit. I can tell Mega Clinton is fucking annoyed now. What do I think about DeAndre Ayton? I don't think it's going to be enough. DeAndre Ayton's going to have to go through like a character, or have to go through an anime arc for that shit to be enough. Why is NA so bad at Tekken? Because we have people like Joy get 75 win streaks in rank. That's why we're so bad. Because if someone like that is allowed to get a 75 win streak in rank, then you could tell that our players kind of suck. And why our players suck? It's because our good players can't travel. And our good players also quit this game. So even the only good players we do have left, like Joe Crush, that guy's sponsor is so ass that he can't even leave the country. So it's also the infrastructure of NA. That we not only have bad players, but I guess it's a correlation to that our infrastructure being bad, so we have bad players. That if we actually had a good infrastructure in NA for Tekken, that we probably wouldn't have people like Joy getting 75 win streaks. That we would actually have an ANA player that's the best in NA that actually gives a fuck about this game instead of Joy. Worst fan base gotta be Has-Been Hotel creatures. Has-Been Hotel. Ronaldo fans are worse than LeBron fans. Well, I don't know too much about soccer, the soccer community. I don't know how toxic you guys are, but I wouldn't be surprised. Worst fan base, Has-Been Hotel. I know about Has-Been Hotel. Well, it's a TTK versus Amos's. Can't really come to a conclusion. I agree to disagree. You talking about taste in music, but your name is Joe Budden? Well, that's a good-ass point, Verbal FGC. And that's why I say that Joe Budden never made good music. The only good music that Joe Budden made was like the diss tracks that he made against Drake. That was the only time I unironically like bumped Joe Budden. But you don't see me unironically bump this song. You'll never see me unironically bumping this song. Ever.
Don't compromise quality insurance for savings or your time for this ad. Hit that skip button. Or
Bump it up, you came to get it drunk with a dame, shit it drunk, you came to get it on. More than 5 O's in your bank to get it on. Roll up like that thing can get it on. Plank to fit it on, came to get it on. Hold up, you wanna work that, twerk that.
Yeah, you'll never see me bump that fucking song. The 2015 Warriors were fun to watch. Skyfucker Curry? I've never heard anybody call him that. This guy said Skyfucker Curry. Yeah, the Regenerators, yes. That's what they were called. Yeah, the Regenerators were actually really scary. I agree. That was one of the scariest parts of RE4. And I guess like the guys I'd say call head low all the time. It was kind of creepy, I'll admit. Mud getting his ass beat by Mega Clinton. You always say that shit at the wrong timing. I just beat Mega Clinton. But I'm surprised Mega Clinton isn't beating my ass. Shout out my favorite boulder puncher, Chris. Well, somebody Blitz Raygun. This is what's kind of crazy is that even though I think Silent Hill 2 remake is probably better than even RE2 remake, and that I think I'm probably more of a Silent Hill fan than a RE fan. That this guy said that Leon is less cool than or is a worse character than than James. And he said that that RE only has good female characters. I feel like that's kind of a dumbass take. Because to be honest, I think Chris is kind of a meathead. And he's kind of a dumbass. And I probably wouldn't play as Chris if I played RE1. But it is kind of funny that he's known for being such a dumbass that he like punches boulders and stuff. But I don't really find Chris like that cool though. I think Leon is cooler than Chris. And Leon is definitely cooler than James Sunderland, the fucking main character in Silent Hill 2. Even though I like Silent Hill 2 more. Like, James Sunderland sometimes just too cringe. And have I played Outlast? Yeah, I didn't beat Outlast, so. I played Outlast for like 1 hour or 2 hours. And I know it's pretty scary. But that's also why I want to stream horror games. Is because, one, I think it's easier to stream that shit if you're not that popular. And two, that I actually do get scared by shit. Like, when I first played Silent Hill 2, the original, before the remake even came out, and I wasn't even, like, this wasn't even that long ago either. This was, like less than, 5 years ago. I couldn't even finish the game. Like, the sound design and everything was so fucked in my head that I was schizoing too much, and I couldn't even finish Silent Hill 2. It was that scary for me. Or I was that much of a pussy and getting that scared. That as soon as I saw, like, Pyramid Head's fucking dumbass head through, like, the jail doors, or, like, the bars in the motel, and then I started hearing all this dumb shit around me, I started schizoing out, and it was too scary, and I couldn't continue. Because I thought that guy was just going to start coming out of the woodworks and stuff. But that's why I think Silent Hill F, because that's the first game that I streamed. That why that game isn't that scary, because I couldn't even get really jump scared by that game. I only got jump scared like 3 or 4 times. So that's why Silent Hill F is kind of ass. And that's why I say if you're trying to get into Silent Hill, just play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Don't even bother with Silent Hill F. The only reason you should play Silent Hill F is if that shit is like $40 and you're like the biggest Silent Hill fan and you've played everything. Because even though the story got better near the middle and the end, the gameplay was kind of bad. Or it was kind of boring. And it wasn't as scary either. How would you say a Korean lever or just arcade stick, Joe? How hard would you say Korean lever or just arcade stick? Like, how hard would you say those are? I would say stick is probably a lot fucking harder. Way harder than pad and way harder than hitbox. Stick is like the skilled version of playing. Even though I never used either of them. I guess I did use a stick for like 2 seconds, but those are the skilled version. RE4 is a lot longer. Oh, RE4 is really long. I mean, I'll say when I got to the mansion part near the end, I was just kind of waiting for that shit to end. That part kind of started dragging for me a little bit. Expedition 33 is a bit overrated. It starts off great, but gets levels repetitive dumb. The OC is fantastic. I didn't find it repetitive. All the enemies do different things. I come back and we're still talking about Apex. I think it's over. The Apex shit is over. They use fucking controller and aim assist in tournament, while meanwhile CSGO uses fucking mouse. So that's why that shit is over. Just because it has more variables and it's more complex doesn't mean that aiming in Apex takes more skill. Doesn't mean that aiming in fucking Apex takes more skill than aiming with this shit. The skilled fucking aim, this is skilled aim. This is not skilled aim. This is skilled aim. This is not skilled aim. This takes skill to use. This, you press this, and then it locks onto your fucking opponent. So that's why the argument is over. That argument's done. So actually, I have the stronger argument. But whatever. Dev tweeted that their next trailer is going to be their best yet. Oh, for Virtual Fighter, I hope. Because even if I don't really give a fuck about Virtua Fighter, it needs to be good so that Tekken can be good. We need Tekken to get the COD. Am I going to stream other games? Yeah, I'm going to stream Silent Hill 2 Remake right after I'm done playing Tekken. So give me like 2 hours. Give me like 2 more hours of this dog shit ass fucking game and I'll play Silent Hill 2. We need Tekken to get the COD treatment like what Battlefield is doing. Yeah, exactly. What Battlefield is doing is if you're a COD fan, that's probably the greatest thing to happen. Although you guys better be careful in the COD community that Battlefield doesn't actually like get so fucking good that everyone quits playing COD. You guys better hope that that's not the case. Thoughts on Skinny Zion? I really hope that this is finally the time where Zion actually lives up to his potential. Because every single time it feels like Zion is going to break through, he just gets fucking injured. So I really hope that this is finally the fucking time where we get to see Zion basically turn into like a Temu version of LeBron James. Because I watched Zion in high school. Yeah, I already beat Silent Hill F. Zion Williamson in high school was probably like the most entertaining like highlight reel of any high school player. Even though Zion Williamson played against a bunch of white kids in like a fucking high school in like the middle of nowhere, it was still probably one of like the greatest highlight reels of any high school NBA or what's it called? Any high school basketball player. Because obviously I was too young to watch like LeBron in high school, but I feel like Zion is like the closest thing. Where his level of hype coming out of high school was like the most hype ever. I don't think anybody has surpassed Zion with like hype. Like before he came to the NBA. So that's why it's a shame that he keeps getting injured. The fuck? That was one of the luckiest low parries I've ever seen in my life. Since you wanted to do that fucking that galaxy brain ass fucking low parry, I'm gonna stare at the screen now. Because you probably thought you were clean. So let me make sure you don't think you're clean. Because you have like that backwards hat and shit with Leo. And you probably think you look cool, but I'm gonna make you look like a dumbass right now. That move is fucking carry. Every time I try to sidestep, I get clipped by that move. I need to step the other way. Let me stop dick jabbing Bach. Let me stop dick jabbing that. Zion needs a green light for PEDs. Maybe that's why Zion always gets injured. Because LeBron James is hogging all the fucking PEDs. Maybe that's why. Because Zion Williamson, he can't even be on the court for like an entire season. Meanwhile, this guy LeBron is like 50 and he's always on the fucking court. And he's never fucking injured. So yeah, Zion needs PEDs. I agree. Yep, I knew you'd do that shit. Ah! That was lucky as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I had a feeling you were gonna rob me. Do I use back one? No. I never use back one. Even when back one was good, for some reason I'm the only Claudio player on the planet that doesn't use back one, and I don't use hop kick. The only time I use back one is when I fight against good players. So like when I fight against Koreans and like Japanese players, I use back one because they actually move 24/7. So I'm like forced to use back one. Because I already know they're going to try to sidestep out of everything. But when I fight NA players, I forget to use back one. Because you guys never fucking step. So I forget to use it. Oh yeah, Joy, you see that backdash? That could be you. But I guess you don't need that. You don't need to learn how to backdash. You can just not learn how to backdash and get 75 win streaks in NA. I forgot. I forgot about that. We don't have anybody in NA that's actually good at this game. I forgot about that shit. I'm surprised you're not ducking that. Let's see what he's gonna do. Oh, he really wasted heat? There's no way he can take me to the wall. Ooh. Soccer players are big pussies. Maybe if I got a sponsor that would fly me out, then maybe I would give a fuck about this game. I mean, you're definitely on your way to get a sponsor. But this shit is, but the problem is, Joy, that even if you're doing good in this game, you could be like Joe Crush, and your sponsor is still not going to send you out of the fucking country. So actually, Joy, that's probably never going to happen. You could literally get an 1,000 win streak and beat everyone in NA, and win TNS 1,000 times, and you're still not going to get a sponsor to send you out of the country. So that's why we suck at Tekken. That's really the main reason why we suck. Because we have people that are actually good at this game, but the reward for being good at this game is so dog shit that it's not worth it for anybody. And you actually just have to be like, you have to be either insane. Yeah, you just have to be insane to still play this game. In NA at least. Like, you literally have to be like me, that actually thinks that NA could one day be good at Tekken to actually play this game. And even me, I'm starting, that illusion is starting to fade away. Because I just went into rank and I saw Joy on a 75 win streak. So that illusion is starting to fade away for me too. I forgot, you could duck that shit on hit. I felt fulfilled exploring everything. They had a lot to do in major area. I'm guessing you're talking about Exhibition 33. Yeah, you guys are sending paragraphs back and forth to the Apex guy. I'm probably not gonna read that shit. Because I already did the example. This takes more skill. End of story. What about Ninja Killer? He's crazy at this game. Well, Ninja Killer is like Ninja Killer is one of the only hopes we have. And that's the sad part, is one of our only hopes in Tekken is a Mortal Kombat player. But we're still going to have to see Ninja Killer go to more tournaments. I think his potential online has not been reached offline. Like, how good he is offline hasn't showed up yet offline. Or how good he is online hasn't showed up yet offline. He still needs to be in the Tekken tournaments for a little bit longer, I think, before we see that. Like, he still hasn't fulfilled his potential yet. You thought that was my theme song? Hell fucking no. That song was in every movie in the 2000s. That song is a banger in the Madden menus. What fucking Madden was that song in? Like Madden like 2004 or something? What is this gameplay? Way harder to one-tap a moving target. I like Joe Budden's version of No Church in the Wild. I think I heard that. Joe Budden also rapped over Control too. To be honest, even though I say Joe Budden's music is ass, Joe Budden is a really good rapper. He's just not a really good songwriter or a song creator. But his rapping like skills, like his technical rapping skills are really good. That's why Drake did not want to go back and forth with him. Drake would go back and forth with Pusha T, with Kendrick Lamar, but when Joe Budden was dissing his ass, he did not want any parts of fucking Joe Budden. The aim assist tracks for you, brother? How late am I reading the chat? I'm pretty fucking late. It's because I kept having to fight people where I need to lock in fighting them. Like this guy, I wasn't gonna lock in fighting him, and then he started having like Galaxy Brain plays, and I wanted to make sure this guy didn't think he was actually good. So my fault. The Iron Maidens? I forgot what the Iron Maidens were. You never heard the nickname for Curry? I didn't know that. I didn't know that his nickname was Skyfucker. I've never heard anybody call him that. Skyfucker. I know the commentators never called him that. Leon is a huge Ada simp. Chris solos a verse. Chris is like Goku. Where Chris probably could solo the verse in Silent Hill, and if you put him in Silent Hill, he would probably punch a hole in like every single monster. And he would probably one-tap them. So I'm not going to disagree with you. that if Chris was in like Silent Hill, that game would be over in like 2 seconds. I'm glad I didn't lose to you. CSGO is about angles. What are you on? You can stand still or counter strafe to shoot. That is negative movement in and of itself. Never played Silent Hill, but the day and night theme has me levitating. Yeah, like Silent Hill music is kind of insane. This fucking song in Silent Hill is amazing.
You deserve.
Like Silent Hill 2 has like it definitely has way better music than anything in RE. RE music is good, like the safe room music, but I think Silent Hill music still solos. Like this song like solos RE. They organize and grind sessions and have invitationals to grind. We wonder why NA is bad. Well, I always say this, at NA, we don't have, like, boot camps. Because that's kind of what you're saying. This is one of those songs where you gotta listen to this shit on your own in a dark-ass fucking room with nobody like Joe Budden talking in your fucking ear. That's what I would do. To be honest, I would just play this game. I would just play Silent Hill 2. Because it's one thing listening to the soundtrack on your own, but it's another thing listening to it in the game. I'll just play that shit. And yeah, we were talking about boot camps, like how in sports, they have these like invitational boot camps with like all the top players where they invite them somewhere and then they like train for like a fucking week. We don't have that in NA, and it's obviously because we don't have the infrastructure to pay for something like that. Where we can't even pay like our players to leave the country for like 2 days. We definitely can't pay our fucking players to meet up at like a fucking house for like a week. Like we don't have like a Tekken house. Because we're all so far from each other. It's a lot easier in Japan, in Korea. And I don't know about Pakistan. I guess where the people play Tekken, they might be close, but it's a lot easier for them. You should do horror games in VR. I don't have a VR, but I probably would eventually. I hated Chris in RE because he has so much pocket just to have less box space than Jill. I didn't know they had different inventory. Oh yeah, I know about Fear too. I surprisingly never played Fear. Even though I always saw Fear. I always saw Fear at like GameStop. Like that's one of like the most like seen fucking game covers is a Fear cover. I would always see that shit at GameStop. Play the original Resident Evil 3 with HD textures. Yeah, I heard they butchered the fuck out of Resident Evil 3 Remake. Even though I played the Resident Evil 3 Remake, but what I'm saying is I heard that they butchered the fuck out of like how much different it is compared to the original. That Nemesis is like a jobber in the remake, and then in the original he's actually really scary. Oh yeah, and Alien Isolation I did play. Alien Isolation was really fucked up for me to play. I'll get scared. I was getting scared as fuck playing that. Even though I didn't beat it, I watched the ending and stuff for it. So that game I kind of don't really want to play. Even though it probably would have been funny as fuck me playing it. But yeah, Alien Isolation was really good. You actually ducked that shit? You really are the best Kazi in NA. Sino stream, I already said in like 2 hours. Give me like 2 hours and I'll play it. No need to be scared now. Chat's gonna protect you. I never said B-Hop was a part of CSGO's movement at Pro Player. I said that shit was a casual thing. You're not gonna see pros in pro matches in CSGO B-Hop and shit to try to like get you to not hit them. Unless they're trolling. It's kind of crazy like how good Droopy is with Tekken 8 Kazuya. Where this guy might not have the fundamentals or anything, but he knows how to play Tekken 8 Kazuya like the back of his hand. That's why I want to see Droopy versus Ishan. Because Ishan might have better fundamentals, but I don't think he knows how to be carried with Tekken 8 Kazuya more than Droopy does. Droopy like squeezes every single inch of fucking carried out of Tekken 8 Kazuya like it's a fucking toothpaste bottle. Like if there's like an inch or like a cranny of carriedness with Kazuya, he maximizes that. That's why I say Droopy is the best Kazuya in NA. Because he knows how to maximize every inch and cranny of all the carried shit that Kazuya has in Tekken 8. Where even if his fundamentals aren't that good, he can still make this shit work. Also, I forgot to ask Droopy if he's on stick or pad. I kind of forgot. Silent Hill F isn't even really a Silent Hill game. When I was playing Silent Hill F, I kind of was disagreeing that it does still feel like a Silent Hill game. And then when I played Silent Hill 2, I was like, damn. Like, even the fog is, like, way fucking thicker in Silent Hill 2. Where I kind of understood why the fuck Silent Hill F was so bad. Oh, yeah, I also played Soma, too. I played Soma. I never beat it, but I got really far. Soma was pretty good. You play knee lever? This is not active movement? Wait until I catch up to the chat. Who said something? That's what Eris said too? I'm not punishing down for it too. You said wait till I catch up to the chat. Did somebody say something heinous? If somebody said something heinous and I missed it, tell me. Wow. You could combo off that? I didn't even know you could combo off that. Because he could have tornadoed me at the wall, I think. Why am I ducking? I don't think I can't get him to the wall. I'm surprised you didn't duck that. A jiggle peek is a negative of movement, you dunce. This guy called him a fucking dunce. Yeah, Wemby and Flag had a lot of hype, but they didn't have as much hype as Zion. Zion's like high school highlights definitely were the most hype. LaMelo Ball also had a lot of hype, and I wasn't really tapped in on John Wall, like in high school. I really didn't know about him until he went to the NBA, or I guess until he was at Kentucky. I think he was either at Kentucky or Kansas. I forgot, but I think he was at Kentucky. But I didn't really watch his high school highlights. But obviously, I knew about LaMelo Ball and stuff because the Ball brothers, they lived near me. So they were actually like if I was fucking what's it called? If the high school that I was at was fucking actually good at basketball, we probably would have fought the Ball brothers. Because that's how close they were. So that's why I knew about them. And they were really hype, obviously. How long did it take for you to get good at this game? I would say 2 years. I'd say to get decent at Tekken, 2 years. To get good at Tekken 8, it's not going to take you that long. It's just that when I started taking this game seriously, it was like the last year of Tekken 7. So I didn't get to really see how long it would have taken me to actually get good at Tekken 7. Like how long it would take me, because like after the first year, Tekken 8 already came out, and I just blinked and I already won the game. I blinked and I won the game. I don't know what happened there, but I think Tekken 8, it's way easier. As good as I am now, you could probably get as good as I am now in 1 year in Tekken 8. If you actually are smart with how the fuck you train, and you watch replays and stuff like the Koreans, and you copy their gameplay, and you watch back your replays, and you fucking study this game, and you study matchups, you can easily get as good as I am in a year. Max. As long as you don't play like someone like Kazi or something, where it's probably going to take you a while to get like the execution to play them. Foot dive to the back of the head. It's Valentine's and you locked in a room with Nina and Anna. Who am I picking? Nina or Anna? If I was picking between Nina and Anna in Tekken 7, I would say Nina. Because I think Anna looked like a dumbass in Tekken 7. In Tekken 8, Anna looks way better. But yeah, that was kind of a horny ass question. I think the thing that I'll say about Anna is that somebody that's known for having like bust size that's really big, that somehow Nina is still bigger, which makes no sense to me. So that's all I'm gonna say. She's supposed to be like the boob girl, but somehow Nina is still bigger somehow. And even like Mary Zoe when she comes out. That's why I say that Tekken 8, they do a bad job of making Gooner characters. Like that's why Street Fighter kind of whoops our ass with Gooner characters. Like look at C Viper for example. C Viper is way better than any fucking Tekken 8 character by like a long mile, like and a half. I don't even know who the fuck C Viper is, but I saw the trailer, and I said, yeah, there's nobody in Tekken 8 that's even like half as good as this bitch. Like, we actually had better degen characters, I think, in 7 than in 8. Like, they actually went backwards. For some reason, they wanted to make characters flatter and look more like surfboards in Tekken 8. Because we still had people like Katarina and, like, Josie. And, like, even, like, Master Raven. And then in Tekken 8, they wanted to make everybody as flat as a fucking surfboard for some reason. And then they wonder why people don't buy our fucking DLCs. Or like our like the bikini packs or whatever. And whatever dumbass fucking the last patch they did, that shit is not enough. That shit literally went from this to this. It has to go like from this to like this. That shit is not enough. That's like a microscopic fucking change. Like, how the fuck are... Like, why would you goon to a Tekken character when you could literally goon to the Stellar Blade characters? Or the Stellar Blade character, the main character. Let me actually look at the chat. Sort of like Violet's back 4. You're talking about Lee. Lee Violet, right? I'm surprised you didn't duck that shit. The sponsor sucks. Should we rebel? Oh my god, a 75 win streak is nothing? Nah, a 75 win streak is not nothing. I had an 100 win streak, like an 110 win streak when I first switched to PC in rank. And if you think I'm lying, you can check my waifu rank. But my win streak ended when I got to Tekken God. I didn't have that shit at GOD. My win streak ended at like Tekken God. So that's why your win streak is worse. Because you started streaking even after Tekken God. And like GOD and TGS. Damn. That was actually good electric. Wow, you actually ducked that? Is Joy a girl? No. This guy said I'm a boy. Makes you wonder if Joe has got offers or if he's being loyal. Huh? If who offers and what? What do you mean? You conduct the Leo low high. Are you talking about offers for Joy, not Joe? And who would he be loyal to? Oh, you're talking about Joe Crush fucking offers. Oh. Yeah, but why the fuck would he be loyal if he's being offered to have a sponsor that sends him out of the country? That would just be dumb. I don't think Joe is dumb. If he had a sponsor that said, we're going to send you out of the country, I'm sure he would fucking leave Paragon. There's no fucking way he would stay. Like you must think like Joe's a dumbass. So yeah, I don't think it's him being loyal. I think if he had a better sponsor opportunity, he would leave. He's obviously not going to leave his sponsor for someone that's equally as good. So in that sense, yeah, I guess he is loyal, but if he had a sponsor that was going to do more than what Paragon would do, then of course he would fucking leave. Like, if Joe got offered to be on Liquid, he would leave Paragon in 3 seconds. There's, like, no argument there. Joe beefs at me, your ass? Why did I get hit by that? I like how you said heh. You said heh after that. That's how I know that you're not serious. If you didn't say heh, then I would have beef set at you. But you said heh heh in like all lowercase. But I wonder what rank you are. You're probably green rank. He's been playing in Tekken tournaments long before MK. Well, what Tekken tournaments offline was he playing in? Was he going to big ass tournaments back then and playing against like Koreans and stuff? Because I don't think so. Because I haven't seen any fucking videos of that. Ninja Killer has always been a Tekken player. Well, again, I already know Ninja Killer was a Tekken player back then. I already know about that. I'm talking about him in tournament. Like actually giving a fuck about the game and fighting against high-level players. I feel like Ninja Killer still needs more exposure to that. And then we'll finally see Ninja Killer be like as good as he is online, offline. But if you guys are telling me that he already... Oh, you're fucking Exo Blaze. Oh, okay. You actually got banned on Twitch? Damn. What the fuck did you say on Twitch? You got banned on Twitch and fucking OG Cloudian got banned. What the fuck did you say? Maybe you shouldn't say it, but you should probably like DM me what you said. Or try to say it without saying it explicitly. I'm surprised you didn't low parry after that. I'm a dumbass, man. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Oh. Oh my god, bro. You actually play like perfect Tekken 8, Droopy. When the fuck are you gonna fight Ishan? Because it'll be like the unstoppable carried force before the against like the immovable hitbox. It's like Droopy, you're Tekken 8 carried, and then Ishan is like hitbox carried. So we're gonna see which one's stronger. Iron Maidens were regenerators with the spikes coming off of them. Oh, Iron Maiden is a medieval torture device. Yeah, Chris would be chasing Pyramid Head. I didn't finish Silent Hill 3, so don't spoil that shit for me. Like in Silent Hill 3, I barely got out of the mall area. I need Joe Budden to freestyle over the Silent Hill theme. If only there was DRX and KDF and NA. Alien Isolation is good. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of enjoyed the RE3 remake, but it was too short. And there was too much cut content. The beginning of the RE3 remake was really good. It's about time I ran into this fucking idiot. Walking around the city, or the town in the RE3 remake was really fun for me. It looked really good too. Look how fast he's trying to KBD. You can tell he's trying really fucking hard. Since this 24 boy, let me try as hard as he's trying. I like how 24 boy is probably listening to me talk shit to him every single day. And he probably is still not going to change how he plays. Power Crush. Wow, I can't even armor that. All I know is that I might lose to 24 boy. But 24 boy is still never going to beat anybody good in his life. Ever in tournament. So I guess we're even. The day that I ever see 24 boy beat a Korean, a Pakistani, or even a Japanese player will be the day that I'll quit playing Tekken. Because I don't think that shit's ever going to happen. There's no way you could play like this and actually beat a good player. No way. Even with Devil Chin. Because even Shadow Slayer busts your fucking ass. So that's how I know this shit is definitely not working against good players. Shadow Slayer like 10-0s you. So I know when you actually fight a good player, that shit's gonna be even worse. I'm surprised I didn't break that. This guy did sidestep 2 round start. Huh? That shit crushed down forward 3? I didn't look at the replay. How did that crush down forward 3? Fuck? Is that not punishable? I should duck that. Now I can fucking armor Morning Crow. No armor? Bro, come on, man. Let me just stop mashing on Wake Up. I don't know why I keep mashing on Wake Up against Devil Chin. That's what gets me every time against Devil Chin. Wow. What? I thought I broke that shit. I kind of ran out of shit to get angry about with him. I don't really have any long monologues to say about 24 boy. It's just one of those things where I might lose to him, but I know that he's not going to beat anybody good. That was because you said Apex debate is over and that guy is still going? What the fuck is that? Chewbacca? Do I teabag and key charge while playing sports as well? What the fuck do you mean by that? Am I smart? Exoblaze, I'm definitely smarter than you. Why does Hellsweep wall splat? What would you recommend watching on replay? Do you watch all the replays? What I would do, and what I should have been doing, is anytime I fight 24 boys, I should be watching back my replays. And I'll watch that shit once or twice. I don't know why this guy's not in the queue. Get back in the queue. You know, I've had my fair share of Japanese players back in the Philippines. You're playing on dog shit internet in the Philippines. And I mean in tournament. Yeah, because this guy was in the Philippines. That's the crazy part about 24 boys. He was in the Philippines, where he actually could sometimes match up with Japanese players. And somehow he got even stupider when he came back. Asuka's the manic shoulder chick. This Gooner talk feels like I'm being at the round table. Gooning 10, a digital character, is mad weird. How did he even get a 75 win streak? Because we suck at Tekken, that's why. He fumbled his girl and he could... Bro. Rasty, you're lucky Joe Crush is not in the chat shitting on you. Is Anakin still with Red Bull? Yes. Yeah. Blaze and Cloudy, and you both got clapped by Twitch. Are you White Drakers? Oh yeah, I fucking banned White Drakers. No, he actually got banned by Twitch. He didn't get banned by me. He got banned by Twitch. Last day on pad, you changed to hitbox or fighting stick? I'm changing to hitbox. I don't know why this not's in the fucking queue now. Yeah, this is my last day on pad. Get back in the fucking queue. No. This guy said ES America 3. I don't know why, like, 24 boy? Are you really that much of a pussy? Where you're actually gonna get off the queue after fighting me? How are you this, like... How are you guys so pussy where you guys leave the queue after winning? That's like a different level of like actual just like complete pussy. This guy literally got off the queue after winning. Bro, get back in the fucking queue. I'm not going to be on fucking rank for like, I don't know, God knows how fucking long. And you're sitting here being a fucking pussy. Console, no. I want 24 boy. Don't be a pussy. Get back in the queue. Stop being a fucking pussy. Get back in the fucking queue. This guy started the day today playing Deviljin, and then he switched to Clive, and then he switched to Law, and now he's getting off the queue after playing me with Deviljin. Thank you. That's why I know that I would make you quit Tekken if I actually started beating the fuck out of you. Because I could tell that you're fucking soft. I could literally fucking tell that your mental is fragile. You're just lucky that I flowchart so much and that I can't take advantage of you being a dumbass. But I know if I started beating the brakes off of you that you literally quit Tekken. I could tell your mental is that fragile. That's why you keep changing fucking characters after one fucking set. And you'll fucking get off the queue after playing me. So you're actually lucky. You're extremely lucky. I can literally tell you're fucking soft. You probably got off the queue because you saw Shadow Slayer get back in the queue. You knew that fucking 9 win streak is definitely getting fucked. And Shadow Slayer, you're not off the hook either. This guy actually thought he was gonna play Lars and get GOD2. You're definitely not getting GOD2. You might get GOD2 if 24 boy gets back in rank, and then you could farm his dumb ass, but you're not getting that shit off me. Hell fucking no. What? I fucking low parried. Is Anakin retired? No, I mean, Anakin literally went to a tournament and commentated, so he might be kind of retired, but he still does tournaments. And he still was at EVO. What about sexual content? What sexual content did I say? So you don't even know why Twitch banned you? Oh my. Alright. Delgin's the easiest character to play? So I'm not going to say that. Is Joe Budden a good player? No. Joe Budden the past 3 days has been a bad player. That's why Joe Budden is switching to Hitbox. You see Joe Budden is losing to Shadow Slayer's Lars. Shadow Slayer's Lars is a bad player. Shadow Slayer's Devilgen is good. But his Lars is ass. So the fact that I'm losing to his Lars shows you I'm a bad player. Oh my god, why did I do power push? If I send you a 30-second clip from my dojo on Steam, will you watch it? Oh, you're talking about like a local clip. Yeah, I would. I'm an hour behind. Any tips for new Claudios? Spam side sub up forward 2. That move is carried as fuck. You have to spam side sub up forward 2. Was I able to? No, I'm gonna do that shit tomorrow, bro. God, bro, I'm actually losing to this guy's Lars. Oh my lord. I was actually playing decent, and then I run into 24 boy and this guy, and now I'm playing like ass. God. I need to be watching the replays more. I should have watched the replays even if I won the last set against him. That's my fault. That is one yellow ass Dio? Yeah. Why do I play Claudio? Because he looks like Dio. And because it's easy to win with Claudio. Let me getting the face reveal. Go here. Go to like my first pose. It's more orange. If I make this shit more orange, it's gonna look stupid. I know it's not like the exact colors, but it still looks like him. Especially like the manga shit. Yes, we are paying for a face review. Let me like just fucking relax and actually not lose to this shitty ass Lars. I don't know, like what fucking like cloud of bad Tekken player like went over my head just now. Where now I'm playing like super dog shit. Jesus Christ. Alright. 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 This guy 24 boy really got off the queue. All I know, that's probably why I'm playing like ass, because I'm still thinking about 24 boy, the fact that this guy beat me and got off the queue. Like seriously? You're seriously that much of a pussy? How the fuck are you getting off the queue? Like 24 boy. Like how do you win and you're fucking scared? I don't like I didn't think people could be that fucking soft. Where you win and you fucking run. Bro, can I stop fucking losing, please? Alright. Let me, like, forget about fucking 24 boy. I have fucking Shadow Slayer. Maybe 24 boy is tired. Hell fucking no. I don't think you know the lore behind me and him. I've had to fight this guy every fucking day on stream. And I've been giving him free fucking points, even though he loses to everybody else. So I don't know why the fuck he's getting off the queue. Because I flowchart so much. I flowchart so much, so someone that's like 24 boy, that's a dumbass, can actually take advantage of me flowcharting. Because he literally told me that he made a Google Doc of all of my flowcharts. And like how to play against me. So that's why when I play him, he actually looks like he's good at the game. So when he dodges after winning, I'm like, are you actually that fucking soft? And what happened to Don? I don't know. That's actually a good question. That guy has disappeared. Maybe that guy was hacking. Because he just like disappeared off the face of the earth. Don disappeared off the face of the earth. Don? Do you actually know him? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm not talking about Danny. Oh my god, bro. Woo, you fucking suck. There's a different guy. There's a guy named D at symbol, and he plays whoring. I literally had my hands on my fucking head. And you threw that shit. Gotta be kidding me. No, no, no. He's gonna do stomp. Fucking, I literally knew he would do stomp. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo, fucking boo. I was literally on death's door. Like, I was literally on fucking death's door. You made a fatal fucking mistake. I was on death's door and you just like gave me life now. You made a fatal fucking mistake. You made a super fatal mistake. Duck. Yeah, you made a horrible mistake. I don't know if you're trying to troll or something, but you're gonna regret doing that shit. Pro. And why do you keep doing that on Oki? That shit's not gonna work. Round start duck? Alright. That was dumb. Dude, holy shit. That was definitely a LeBron James cosplay. Alright, now let me not lose this. Now I'm making a fatal mistake. Bro. Bro, this fucking... Alright, it's just not over yet. It's just not over. This shit is not fucking over. I ducked! I ducked, man! Oh my god, I ducked that shit. I ducked. I'm about to smash my controller. Float. Pro. Alright. 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 Dog shit fucking Lars. Alright. Alright. How have I been, my G? Did you just call me your girlfriend? If I give Shadow Slayer or GOD2 on Lars, I'm quitting Tekken. This will be the final. These will be the final sets you ever see me playing Tekken. Brian, no. Where's fucking Shadow Slayer? What? Why did you get off the queue? Why did you get off the queue? Why did you get off the queue? Why the fuck did you get off the queue? Don't tell me you're gonna be a pussy today, too. Do not tell me you're gonna be a pussy today. He's playing 24, boy? How the fuck do you know? Is he streaming? Dark Tensei, do you want me to fucking... Oh, you're the fucking DOA player. I forgot about you. I forgot about you. He's playing against 24, boy? Bro, this guy 24, boy, played me. That's what we're gonna do. Because I'll play either one of them. Where's the Twitch at? I'm gonna snipe them. This guy 24, boy, played me in rank and then didn't get back on for a fucking hour. And then he switched to Clive. Dude, you are such a fucking pussy, 24, boy. Oh my goodness. Like, you are such a fucking pussy, my guy. Like, you are so fucking pussy. Like, oh my god, just let me... I don't even want to stop playing rank. I want to play rank tomorrow, too. Just let me, like... I know I could... If I fucking... God, if I fucking download the fuck out of 24, boy, he's gonna quit Tekken. I fucking know. I literally fucking know. This guy is so fucking soft that I literally go like this to his fucking heart and he's done. That's all I need to do. I go like this and it's over. He's done. God, I know I can fucking do it too. God, fucking. This fucking guy, man. So fucking soft. Like, how the, like, you this guy played a set with fucking Law, then Deviljin, then Clive, then Law, and then Deviljin. That's like 4 switches in a fucking row. This guy switched characters like 5 times in a row. I already know that your mental is not fucking good. This guy said, nah, I'm going to play Law. Nah, I'm going to play Deviljin. Nah, I'm going to play Clive. Nah, I'm going to play Law again. Nah, I'm going to play Deviljin. And nah, now I'm going to play Clive. And now we're here.
That's not good.
So I'll take either of these guys. Because you guys both suck. 24, boy, you suck even more than Shadow Slayer. Yeah, launch that shit. Oh yeah, let me make sure that my queue is fucking properly set up. Let me make sure my queue is fucking properly set up. Let me make sure my queue is fucking properly set up. Today, I'm actually going to study replays. I know I've been saying I'm going to study replays.
It's pretty underrated.
Shadow Slayer? I thought Shadow Slayer was black. Is Shadow Slayer black or white? Someone tell me what race Shadow Slayer is, because I thought Shadow Slayer was black. Is Shadow Slayer black or white? Mexican? Shadow Slayer almost sounds whiter than me. Oh, this guy is this guy. I'm telling you, if I ever beat 24 boy like how Shadow Slayer beats his ass, we're never gonna see 24 boy ever again. All right, perfect.
GG's.
We're never gonna see him ever again. We're literally never gonna see him ever again. So let me pray to fucking God I get one of you. But I already know 24 boy, he's going to see Shadow Slayer in rank, and he's going to wait 30 years to queue again. So I'm probably going to fight Shadow Slayer now.
Oh, yeah. This is
yep. I already know I'm going to fight Shadow Slayer now, because 24 boy, he already took an hour break fighting me. And he probably is going to take another fucking hour, because he doesn't want to fight Shadow Slayer and lose all his fucking points. But then he tells me he doesn't want to change how he plays. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with fucking beating like anybody actually good at the game playing like a complete fucking dumbass. Even with Devil Chin. Good luck with that shit. No. Yup. 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 Get up. Yup. I'm tired of both of you today. Nope. I'm not going to do heat burst again. Hell no. And I should have sidestepped that shit. Oh, and you're going to duck every sidestep 4? Alright. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I fucking do sides. That shit was a misinput. Nope. Yup. Yup. Do the big combos. Yup. Yup. Get up. Yup. Keep fucking mashing. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Nope. Fucking. I ducked. Nope. Ah! That was too stupid of me. Alright. Nope. Alright. Don't duck. Don't duck. Don't duck. Don't duck. Don't duck. Don't duck. Watch this. Get up. Yup. 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 Where's your dumb ass? Why is my PC shitting out? Why are you shitting out? Why are you shitting out in the game? I can't feel shit. You better not fucking win and done me. You better fucking not. My PC's not doing anything. The only thing that's shitting out is your fucking brain fighting me. My PC's not doing shit. I didn't even feel an ounce of fucking lag. Why is my PC shitting out? You're probably saying that with a straight face too. Yeah, keep mashing on hit. Wake up, duck. 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 Wake up, fucking duck. Wake up, fucking duck. Get up. Get up. Get up. Hold that shit. I knew it. This guy keeps mashing on fucking dick jab on hit. You have to learn how to block. And do a get up kick. Watch. Do the quick stand shit. Nope. 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 I fucking low parry. I fucking low parry. I literally fucking low parried. I literally held down back. Alright, I'm gonna take you wall to wall. I got a bad angle. Give me that. Just get up. 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 Just get up normally. Just get up normally. I did back one. Float, float, float. This guy's reactions today are on point. Watch this. I could take you to the wall. Get up. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, 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 yup. Yup. Oh, now I'm fucking lagging. Now I'm fucking lagging. Now I'm fucking lagging. Your fucking brain is fucking lagging. Even though you're reacting to sidestep 4. Switch to Devil Jin. You switch to Devil Jin, I'm getting off this fucking game.
Round 1. Fight.
Nope. This guy's reacted to every sidestep 4 on the fucking planet. My goodness gracious. I like how he says it's lagging, but you're reacting to sidestep 4 way more this time. I can't even do that shit. It's like I'm fighting Hey Broken. This is literally like Hey Broken fucking core. We should do like a counter on how many times I've hit him with sidestep 4. It's probably like 1. And that's punishable too. Bro. God, bro. I made so many fucking mistakes that round. Oh, I made so many mistakes. Nope. 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 Get up. Stomp. Yep. Sidestep. Why'd I fucking do that shit? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. That's just one game. 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 Nope. Do that shit again. Nope. Sidestep right duck. Nope. 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 Yep. How am I fucking doing that shit every time? Can I stop doing that every time? One round. It's just one round. Yep. Dude. Thank you. I know the punish now. Thank you. Thank you. Bad combo. Mash. Yep. 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 Get up. Get up. Yup. Yup. You got lucky. You keep mashing on what's it called? You keep mashing dick jab on hit. I'm gonna remember that. What did fucking Akumu say? I'm gonna remember that shit? Yeah, I'm gonna remember that. 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 Get up. Yup. This guy does get up kicks against Claudio. I'm gonna remember that.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this. But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups.
Oh, that's safe on whiff?
He can't do literally.
This guy jumps in the fucking air and that shit's safe on whiff, huh? Right, that shit is safe on whiff. And thanks NoFX for the sub. And I'm obviously not looking at the chat for like 1 second. Come on, man. I literally ducked that shit. Alright. That's just 2 rounds. I need to change my grabs up. What? Your leg can reach that fucking long? Why am I doing that, bro? It's over. What the fuck? This guy is such a pussy, to be honest. I know your excuse for not going to tournaments is that this game sucks, but you're still a fucking pussy, though. You're still a super fucking pussy. You're telling me you couldn't go to 1 fucking tournament, all of Tekken 8? Not even just 1? You're still a super fucking pussy. I don't care what the fuck your excuse is. There's no way you know how to react to side sub 4 and you're not going to a single fucking tournament. You're an insane fucking pussy. I literally went to tournaments and people wanted to beat the fuck out of me. And you guys that play this fucking game all the time and are fucking top players don't want to go to tournaments. You guys have no fucking excuse. I don't care if you have a job or anything. You still play this game like you play this game every fucking day. So I don't care what your fucking excuse is. And don't fucking want to... Okay, good. Oh, I don't like this game. I don't like this game. But I fucking react to side sub 4 and lab every character. Get the fuck out of here. You definitely play this shit like you like it. How the fuck did that work? High crush? What am I doing? What am I doing? Bro, I'm fucking ducking that shit. But this guy, you're a pussy, Shadow Slayer. And I've already said all this shit to you before. And I know after you explained to me why you don't go to tournaments, I kind of felt bad calling you a pussy, but I'm still gonna call you a pussy. Cause you don't just be this good at Tekken 8 for no reason. It's not like your skill fucking transferred over from Tekken whatever the fuck you played. You clearly are actually trying to be good at this game. So that's why you're a pussy for not going to a single fucking tournament. You're a super pussy. Like, I don't know who the fuck you're afraid of in California to not go to a tournament at least once. But there's gotta be somebody you're afraid of. There's gotta be somebody. Like, you guys aren't slick. You guys aren't gonna sit here and tell me, oh, I fucking hate this game, blah, 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 and then you're gonna play this good. You're not slick. You clearly are fucking labbing this game. And I'm gonna remember that. And I remembered that, and I still mashed, but I didn't remember that he would rage roar after that. But yeah, you guys aren't slick. Like, you old fucks, and I guess Shadow Slayer isn't that old, but you old fucks that, like, actually are still playing this game like you're in your prime, you guys aren't slick. I'm not going to go to a tournament because I hate this game, but when I play this game, I play like I'm a fucking top player. You guys are definitely not slick. You guys are just pussies. Yeah, Shadow Slayer, you're a super pussy. And I like how you admitted to me that you regretted not going to tournaments in 7. But now you have a perfect opportunity to not regret your shit. And you still don't fucking go. So yeah, you're a super pussy. Oh my god. This guy ducked after that. That was a Devil Jin brain coming out. Nope. Also, whoever said side step 4 is not reactable, all I'm going to say is watch the fucking screen. Yep. Like, I've landed side step 4 like 3 out of like 20 times. And that's why this guy's a pussy for not going to tournaments. Because he can actually react to side step 4. And he clearly fucking labbed it. Because you don't just react to side step 4 without going into the fucking lab. He clearly fucking labbed this shit. So if you care enough to lab this fucking game, then you can't give me the excuse that you don't like this game and that's why you're not going to tournaments. The only thing you're telling me is that you're a pussy. That's basically all you're telling me. Like, if you actually hate this game, then don't play it. And don't lab it. Like, you're putting the effort in to be a fucking top player, but then you're not going to tournaments. It doesn't make any sense to me. If you're going to put all this effort into being good at this game, then go to a fucking tournament and stop being a pussy. And don't give me the fucking excuse that you're bad at this game or you don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck about this game, then play like you don't give a fuck. Don't play me like it's fucking Evo. I'm dead. Nope. 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 I'm a dumbass. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wow, you actually didn't react there? I'm surprised. I thought labbing sidestep 4 like 1,000 times in a row would help you react to that shit. Nope. Why am I doing that shit? I fucking suck. I didn't interrupt that shit? Toe back or running fucking one. My goodness. Holy shit, that fucking move. I'm surprised you didn't duck that shit. I mean, not get hit with down back 4. Nope. You got lucky. Thank you. Keep doing that shit. Keep fucking doing that. Yup. That was that Devilgen brain coming out. That fucking Devilgen foaming out the mouth brain was leaking out right there. I'm fucking dumb as shit. What am I doing? What am I fucking 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 doing? Holy shit. You guys are actually talking about sidestep 4 being reactable? That's just not humanly possible, though. Reacting to the sidestep is easy. Makes it much easier to block, though. Do you not see me try to hit him with sidestep 4 and I get blocked 9 out of fucking 30 fucking times? Or 19 out of 30, like 27 out of 30 times? It might not be reactable, but that, like I'm trying to hit him with sidestep 4, and that's just 27 out of 30 times getting fucking blocked. I'm not saying sidestep 4 is useless. I'm just telling you that shit, like, there's some people in this fucking planet, especially people that take this game seriously, like Shadow Slayer, that can actually fucking deal with that move. And like, hey, broken. But yeah, that's why Shadow Slayer is a pussy. Because Shadow Slayer is one of the only people on the planet that can actually deal with that move and react to it almost every time, but he still doesn't want to go to a fucking local. So that's why he's a pussy. Like, Shadow Slayer has been playing this fucking game for Lord knows how fucking long. And the last time he's gone to a fucking tournament is like almost like 50 fucking years ago. So that's why Shadow Slayer is probably one of the biggest pussies in the entire Tekken community. Where this guy's been this good at this game for so fucking long, and for some reason he never wants to go to a fucking tournament. I don't know why. I don't know what boogeyman is at the fucking local that's scaring him from fucking going. Like, I don't know why the fuck you don't go. Like, you've been this good even since 7. So I don't know why the fuck you still have never gone. It should make zero fucking sense. Like, I could tell you're like emo and shit, and you probably hate yourself a lot. But this game has results. So you should have seen the fucking results of you beating people and been like, I should go to a tournament because of how good I am at this game. Like, I think you would actually have to be a dumbass to not fucking go to tournaments if you have results like this guy. See? Yeah, what's the point of being this skilled and not going to a single tournament? That's what I wonder too. I really wonder that shit too. And this isn't even the first game he was this skilled in. He was this skilled in 7 too. So this shit is a super fucking waste. And like, here's the thing. You can't say that this game sucks and it's bad, but then you literally play this game like you actually lab and shit. This game takes effort to be good in. That's what a lot of people don't understand, is when people make lies and shit and say they don't give a fuck about this game still takes effort to be fucking good. It's not like you just wake out of fucking bed and you're Shadow Slayer. This guy clearly tries to be good at this game. So I don't know why the fuck he's giving that excuse. Like he doesn't give a fuck about this game. If he didn't give a fuck about this game, he would be a fucking green rank. Or he would be like blue rank or something. Or GOD. Like, he literally beats players that actually give a fuck about this game. Even though I call 24 Boy shit, 24 Boy actually goes to tournaments. He actually tries in this game. And he gets smoked by Shadow Slayer. He loses like 1,000 to fucking 0. Rajar. I'm dead. My God, bro. Maybe if I suck his dick, he'll go to tournament? The JPEG rank is this man's second purpose in life. And Juju, you're just like this guy too. You're literally just like this guy, Juju. Where you play Steve better than actual like Steve players that go to tournaments. And then you give the same fucking excuse that you don't go to fucking tournaments. You're the exact same fucking thing as this guy. Except this guy's more embarrassing and more pussy. Because this guy was this good in 7 too. Juju, I've never even heard of you in fucking 7. But this guy was this good in the last game too. And probably even the game before that. And the last time this guy went to a tournament was before fucking we went to the fucking moon. But you're still a pussy too, Juju. I don't give a fuck about Tekken 8 and I play this shit casually, even though I'm fucking better than people that actually take this game seriously. You're definitely not in the fucking clear either. Because I'm going to look at the Waifu Wank And your Steve is probably going to be ranked top 5 in the entire fucking country. Nope. Am I really done with the sound? Yeah, Silent Hill FIB. I'm going to play Silent Hill 2 Remake after this. And also, since there's probably someone in Shadow Slayer's stream, don't worry. I'm going to tell him this shit too. I'm literally going to tell him this shit too. After this shit is over, I'm literally going to DM him why the fuck he's a pussy. Because you think I wouldn't fucking tell him this shit. I'm a dumbass. It's probably because you said retards 1,000 times. That's probably why you're getting fucking banned on Twitch. Because you keep saying retard. Although I feel like retard is not cancelable anymore. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking lord, bro. No. I almost got fucked. No. Ow! I like how I'm in all caps. All caps like MF. Yep. Like, you literally, like Shadow Slayer, like, you should tune into my stream. Because you literally look like one of the biggest pussies on the fucking planet still playing this game like you're, like, Arslan Ash. And then you haven't joined a single tournament since 1999. Like, you're actually, like, a humongous fucking pussy. Like, a super fucking pussy. Like, you're actually such a, like, humongous fucking pussy that I think I would literally want to call you the biggest pussy in the Tekken community. Because nobody in the Tekken community is as good as you and actually doesn't join tournaments. I think you're actually the greatest player to be the biggest pussy in the Tekken community. Like, Juju, you're a humongous pussy too, but you're not as good as this guy. You're not as good as this guy, so it doesn't bother me as much. But Shadow Slayer is literally the greatest player in Tekken history to never go to a single fucking tournament. So that's why he's the biggest pussy in the Tekken community. The crazy part is even Reijiki, even fucking Reijiki has gone to at least TNS. Even fucking Reijiki has gone to TNS. Not even, like, even Reijiki has gone to TNS. When Reijiki steps outside, he's literally like the guy in Benchwarmers, and I've already showed this shit. He's literally like Howie in Benchwarmers. When he steps outside, his fucking skin starts to peel off. Joe Budden is so whack. So you want to play me next, son? You want to play me next, son? I'll play you right after this game. And let's see how whack I am. Yeah, you play this well and you haven't gone to a single fucking tournament in the past like 10 fucking years, you're a pussy. You're an extreme fucking pussy. Extreme fucking pussy. You don't just magically get out of bed and you're this good at this game. This game is not like, it's not like it's like skill. It's literally time and fucking effort. So if you're putting the time and effort to be good at this game and you're doing nothing with it, then you actually have to like just quit. Either have to quit or stop being a pussy and go to a local. Like, I'm not even telling you to go to Evo. I'm telling you to just go to one fucking local. And the funny part is, I'm pretty sure Shadow Slayer would be going to the same local I go to. So Shadow Slayer, you can do a really funny thing, and I'm calling you the biggest pussy on the planet, and you can literally show up to my local, and then we could fight in Tekken, and then you could gatekeep me, and then you'll look like really good. I'll make you look really good. Or the last 3 bans. There was one guy that literally said, there's one guy, oh my god, why did I do that? One of the last ban was a guy that said, I'm a gay, he said this. He said, I'm a gay this. He said, I'm a gay this. He said, I'm not a, Jesus Christ. He said, I'm not a that, I'm a gay that. So that's why I had to ban him. And it's obviously not because of the gay part. It's because of the meaning of that software. That I can't say or I'm going to get banned. So he literally self-admitted to that shit in the stream. So I literally had to ban him because if I let someone like that shit, like self-admittedly fucking rock in the stream, I think I would get canceled. And to be honest, if I was friends with that guy and he said that shit, I would stop talking to him. What it was this. And you're gonna have to use your thinking cap to kind of put together what that means. This guy's a record holder. I don't think there's anybody else in the game that is as good as him that has not gone to a tournament and has been that pussy. So that's why he's the biggest pussy in the Tekken community. I don't know what he's scared of. I literally don't know what he's fucking scared of. I don't know what the fuck it is. Yeah, it's not like he'd lose at a fucking local. That guy's so good that nobody's beating him at a local. That guy would literally probably go toe to toe with like if he went to my local, he would go toe to toe with like Jake Man and shit. That's why he's a humongous pussy. Because like there's nobody to be afraid of as a player. Everybody that would be at the fucking local, he's as good as. So that's why he's a ginormous fucking pussy. Instead, he just wants to play rank. I don't understand. It makes zero sense to me. Why you would dedicate this much time to a fucking game and then not go to a single fucking tournament. It makes no sense. Zero fucking sense. I don't know how you guys do this shit. Like Juju, I don't know how the fuck you guys dedicate your fucking entire lives to this game. And even though you're not dedicating your entire life, you're still playing this shit every single time you get the chance. And then you're not curious, like, what the fuck would I do if I went to a tournament? Who the fuck could I beat? Like, you're not even curious at all? I don't know how you guys live with yourselves. If I was playing this game and not going to tournaments, I wouldn't be playing this fucking game. That shit would be a waste of fucking time. Especially if you say this game isn't good. So if you're saying this game isn't good and you're still wasting your time playing this game, then you're an even bigger dumbass. You're probably still a bigger pussy than you are a dumbass, but you're even a bigger fucking pussy. You're like almost as big of a dumbass as you are a pussy. Where you're playing a game that you think is ass on your free time. And GG Shaddix, my bad. My bad Shaddix for being AFK for a second. My bad for being AFK. And even Shaddix. Like, Shaddix goes to locals still. Shaddix has, like, a full-time job and everything. And obviously, Shaddix is not, like... He's not in his prime and stuff. And he's obviously not labbing this game, like, a whole ton. But even he still shows up to fucking locals. And he uses Devil Jin, too. And Shaddix actually does pretty good, too. Shaddix really does pretty good. And this guy Shadow Slayer is like twice as fucking good as Shaddix, and he won't show up to a single fucking local in the past 5 fucking years. Or 10 years. So yeah. That combo was cute. But now I'm going to lose this fucking round. I mean, to be fair, this guy does do content. But he just streams. It's not like this guy doesn't stream. He still at least streams. But he's still a dumbass because he's not streaming to be entertaining. He's just streaming to show off that he's good at this game. Like, when he's streaming and playing, he's not doing what I'm doing where I'm entertaining you guys. He just plays this game and it's just like, oh yeah, that was a nice move. That was a nice move. That was good. Like he does the boring Tekken 8 streams where he's just locked in the entire time and is not like actually entertaining shit. He's just locked in and showing you that he's good at the game. So that's why even if he's streaming, he's still streaming like he's a fucking top player. Where all he cares about is winning. So if all you care about is winning, you should go to a fucking tournament and stop being a pussy. My God, bro. Alright. And the crazy part is that I'm fighting as Lars. I'm not even fighting as Devil Jin. If I fought as Devil Jin, I would literally lose like 1,000 to fucking 0. I'm literally fighting as Lars, and his Lars sucks. His Lars sucks, but this guy's such a good player that he can make his shitty ass Lars still work. Like, you guys think I'm actually fighting his main character. That's what makes this shit even funnier. Is that I'm not even fighting his main character. I'm fighting his bad character. That's what makes this shit even funnier. So yeah, Shadow Slayer. And I know I've said this 1,000 times, but I literally, if I could give you like a trophy, like if I could give you a trophy that says the biggest pussy in the Tekken community, I would give that shit to you. And I'd mail that shit to your house. Because you are literally the biggest pussy in the Tekken community. You not going to a tournament is actually even more pussy than people that one and done, than people that dodge beef sets like Hey Broken. Like, you're actually an even bigger pussy than them. Because it's like on a deeper level of how much of a pussy you are. It's like on a deeper level. Tekken 8 Gojo? Tekken 8 Gojo, that's why I have fucking, I wipe my shit off every single 5 seconds. But it's honestly not that. It's just like, I'll admit that I sometimes get sweat. But that's why I have shit on standby to wipe my face. Like this, I have this shit on standby. So that my mask doesn't get fucked up. And that's why I have multiple masks. Blitz Raygun? Blitz Raygun. This guy hasn't gone to a fucking tournament in like 5+ fucking years. I don't, like, there's no fucking excuse on the planet that can fucking excuse that. My God, bro. There's literally no excuse. And again, like Shaddix, this guy like works 24/7 too. And this guy could still go to a fucking tournament. Shadow Slayer has not, like this guy has not gone to a fucking tournament in like 5+ fucking years.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is not even just a Tekken 8 thing. This guy's not been going to tournaments since 7 too. All of 7. Literally all of fucking 7. I don't think he went to a single fucking tournament in 7. Not a single fucking one. You're telling me this guy couldn't make the time to go to one fucking tournament? Not like one fucking tournament. That's why he's the biggest pussy. That's literally why he's the biggest pussy. You're telling me you played this shit religiously, and you can't go to one fucking tournament. Not even one in like 10 fucking years. That's ridiculous. That's literally ridiculous. Just say that he's cheating? That'd be funny as fuck to say that. But the problem is everybody already knows who Shadow Slayer is. And that's the funny thing is everybody already knows who Shadow Slayer is, and I'm not the first person to tell him to go to tournaments. Other people have told him to go to tournaments too. I'm not the only one. And he still doesn't want to fucking go. Even fucking Kane has told him to go to tournaments. And whenever people talk about that shit, they always tell me the same thing. That this guy doesn't want to go to tournaments because he doesn't like the game and shit. But how the fuck do you not like the game and you play like this? It makes zero fucking sense. Like, you guys that say you don't like the game, don't fucking play the game. If you don't like the fucking game. Don't sit here and say you don't like the fucking game and then you go into fucking rank and you play like it's Evo. Because to be honest, I don't like the game, but I don't like it as much to not go to fucking tournaments and not play this game. Like you could say I'm a hypocrite because I always say I don't like this game, but I don't not like this game as much as these guys do. I won $8 robbing GOD Claudio's at my local today. I probably should make a fucking video. It's gonna be why NA is ass at Tekken episode 3. And it's just gonna be me ranting about Shadow Slayer being like the biggest pussy on the planet. And why someone like him probably could have made NA actually better at Tekken, but instead of him going to a tournament, he just had like a fucking pussy cosplay on the entire time. And was afraid to go to a fucking tournament. And that's why NA's ass episode 3. I should definitely do that. Because everybody knows who this guy is. Like, everybody knows who... If you're actually good at the game, you know who Shadow Slayer is. So everyone's going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, comparing Fighting GM to Shadow Slayer is way different. Even Fighting GM went to tournaments in 7. Even Fighting GM went to tournaments in 7. Bro, KOG Dre, that was like one of the sweatiest fucking rounds I've like played against in my entire fucking life. Holy shit, that was sweaty. This guy did the counter hit slide into a fucking wall splat. And I'm not breaking grabs. If someone spoiled episode 3, do a first of 10 against him, what do you mean? He is going to be episode 3. Bro, KOG Dre, what the fuck is going on? This guy literally plays like whatever. Let me try to adapt before I start complaining. Let me try to adapt. I swear to fucking God I'm breaking that. Let me try to adapt to this guy. Who's your GOAT? Me or this guy? Because I'm definitely not your GOAT right now. I'm getting smoked. And I'm not breaking grabs. Drag versus Claudio is cancer. Holy shit. So KOG Dre started watching my stream and now this guy's unbeatable. I need to fix my fucking playstyle. I really need to fix my fucking playstyle. So you guys watch my stream for like 2 days and all of a sudden you guys are good at the game. I'm surprised you didn't duck that. I've been flowcharting that move into Demo Man like for the past fucking 30 years. Mega Clinton, you kind of are ass. I don't know how the fuck I even won like 2 sets against you. You're like the only person that has actually gone like worse fighting me since watching me. You somehow have gotten worse fighting me watching my stream than before. Everybody else that watches my stream, now all of a sudden they're fucking hard to fight. Yeah, like you actually watched my stream and got worse somehow. What's Raygun? You're getting 0-2 in TNS even before I started fucking streaming. Yeah, you were getting the redemption bracket even before I started streaming. So you can't use that excuse. I saw your start GG. Bro, what the fuck is... This guy plays on drugs. He watched me play versus 24 boy. might be washed. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, Mega Clint. Down 2. I was late. Really? I was late again? If I was in NA, I would stream side me 24/7. It'd probably be pretty easy to stream side me. I fight the same like 3 people every fucking day in this game. The only reason I'm fighting this guy is because I got demoted. I forgot to check 24 Boy's wavelength wing. I want to see if after he fought Shadow Slayer, he got off. Oni Ayuban? He said, my bad. Damn, you don't mash after that? This guy loves doing, what's that fucking move called? Why am I doing that? Up forward 4? This guy loves doing that shit. Yeah, I already completed Silent Hill F. Right now I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because Silent Hill F, playing that just made me want to play Silent Hill 2 the remake. That's all that game wanted me to made me want to do. Because it just reminded me of like an actual good Silent Hill game. So yeah, I'm gonna play that shit after. I should have punished that. I can't remember if I broke the floor. Wow. I appreciate it. Bro, why can't I break grabs today? Holy shit. Khalil? I'm surprised I don't really run into you either. Let me see if he ducks that. Can I break grabs, please? Holy fuck. Oh my god, I stepped out of it and then I stepped into the second hit. Bro, am I really just that ass at the game? I'm so stupid. Oh god, bro. Why do I fucking suck so much at this game, man? Holy shit. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? All it takes is watching my stream for like 2 days, and then you can beat me in this game. I need to get better at Tekken. I need to get better at Tekken. You can just watch my stream for 2 fucking days and I lose. That's actually crazy. That I literally flowchart that fucking hard, and I have to fight like it's Evo against you.
My point is, You can.
That shit is
go and watch
ridiculous.
this yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
KOG Dre, I'm glad that you gifted a sub after that. GG's. I'm glad you gifted a sub after that shit. You definitely owe me that fucking sub. I like how I could just fucking stream this game, and then you can watch me for like 2 days, and then I have to play like it's fucking like my life is on the line. Maybe I shouldn't have started streaming. Like I even have to fight like my life is on the line against even worse players. Like Blitz fucking Raygun that are like blue rank. Go to Japan and do the Jimmy J Tran tech? I already did that shit. That's the sad part, is I've already done that. We both flowchart a lot, and yeah, that's a problem. Is you guys can flowchart and I can't download that shit because I don't watch your guys' fucking streams. And you guys don't play rank as much as me. So it's really hard to fucking download you guys. But you can just watch my stream for like 2 seconds, and then I'm downloadable. I need to like switch my brain out. What I need to do is go to like the brain store and like switch my fucking brain out. That's what I need to do. Or I need to go to like a railroad and find like a fucking metal nail and stick it through my skull. And then I'll probably wake up the next day and I'll be a completely different Tekken player. That's what I should probably do. Yeah, I gotta do the Phineas Gage tech. Yeah, Malar. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for your stupid ass. Thank you. I was waiting for that shit. Because I was like, KOG Dre's here, and then I looked at the viewer list, and then you weren't here. So thank you. I'm glad you actually remembered that shit, and you didn't make me wait till tomorrow. I'm glad. So let me not, if... Who's this? RMR, Mr. Uzi? I swear to God, if I lose to a fucking Wi-Fi Brian player... Let me not lose to a Wi-Fi fucking Brian player. Rajar. Let me not lose to a Wi-Fi Brian player. Let me not lose to a Wi-Fi Brian player. Let me not lose to a Wi-Fi Brian fucking player. Please, God. Please do not lose to a fucking Wi-Fi Brian fucking player, bro. Oh my God. You're not Bilal. You're not fucking Bilal. Don't do that taunt into rage art bullshit. You are not fucking nice. You are a Wi-Fi Brian player. Stay in your fucking place. Stay in your fucking place. Wi-Fi fucking Brian thinks he's fucking Bilal. Doing taunt fucking into rage art. Hell fucking no. Stay in your fucking place. And I'm not getting off the... And give me one more fucking game. Give me one more fucking game and I'll do it. And I'll do the set. Just give me one more fucking game. Let me hope to God I get this dumbass fucking Brian player one more time. Let me get one more fucking game. One more. I don't think that's it. Let me make sure he got off rank. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's on him. Alright. Because he was on Wi-Fi. And Shinblade, we're running a beef set. So yeah, run the beef set. That's what we're doing. I don't know whose name to put first. I feel like KOG Dre, you do all caps. Because you're on drugs when you play this game. And YouTube, my bad. I linked you a clip on stream. Alright. Hello, YouTube people. No hop kick attempt? Yeah, I didn't hop kick for shit. Where can I buy a Joe Budden mask? I'm not gonna tell you where to buy this shit.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm
Thanks for the sub.
this. But my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
This guy says my point is with the fucking the hand thing. Or the nails emoji. Beep beep, download complete. Yeah, those are like some of the most cringe fucking words I ever heard in my life. Alright, Millard, get in here. And after this, I'm playing Silent Hill 2. Yeah, YouTube, my bad on a t-shirt. Can I challenge you? Not now is not the time. Wait till tomorrow. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna play like one rank tomorrow, so I don't have this shitty ass God rank. We're gonna see what happens, KOG Dre. Oh yeah, I watched your clip. Oh yeah, my bad. The camera went off. And basically, Millard was calling out KOG Dre for one and dunning him. When I played Silent Hill F, I used the hardest difficulty, and then for puzzle, I did normal. Clive? What? Why are you playing Clive? I want you to play Lydia. You guys both play like you're on crack. Clive is his fucking main? So this guy's like super carry. Because Clive is fine shit. The beef shin. Because Clive is peak. You have a low standard for peak then. Yeah, basically Millard said KOG Dre one and done him. And obviously if you call somebody out for one and dunning, that basically means you want to run a beef set in the stream. Is this a 10? Yeah. If this shit is boring and this is how we do beef sets. Unless it's like two people that are really known. If you get 5-0'd, I'm turning this shit off. So if you get 5-0'd, I'm turning this off. If Peak is half screen sword, then yeah, he's Peak. Blitz Railgun one and done me. That'd be a great beef set. You and Blitz Railgun. Oh yeah, my bad. Let me put the predictions up. I thought Millard was winning, but I guess not. Alright. Why are these guys beef setting? Because Millard called out what's his name? He called out KOG Dre for one and dunning him. And KOG Dre, he ran a beef set with Heavenly Uchiha. But Heavenly Uchiha was being a pussy and not talking shit, so I kind of turned that shit off. Because I didn't want to see like a fake beef set of this like vegan beef. So this felt more real, so I wanted to watch this instead. Yeah, Heavenly Uchiha and KOG Dre had a vegan beef set where Heavenly Uchiha was like, I'm not going to beef on a video game, and was refusing to talk shit to him. Wow, that move. I mean, of all the beef, yeah, we need key charge and teabag. That's what I don't like about you guys, is you guys will do beef sets, and then you guys don't key charge or teabag. The prediction timed up. I'll make it longer then. Force main pick. Well, they're saying that his main is fucking Clive. So I don't know. Thank you for fucking key charging. Thank you. Finally. I guess he heard me. I'll make the bets longer. Cause that 2-minute shit was kind of ass. Call them impossible whoppers. Well, I don't know. Millard is a dumbass. If he chooses to play Clive and lose, he's a stupid ass. If it wasn't for the nerfs, oh, Dragunov, yeah. Dragunov did get nerfed pretty hard. But I'll still say Dragunov is still like top 15. He's definitely fucking viable. And yeah, I thought this guy was a Lydia player too, but for some reason he wants to pick Clive. Do I have this guy on Steam? If any guys have him on PlayStation, I think he's on PlayStation. Tell him to pick Lydia, especially if he loses. Let me see who has him on Steam. Yeah, I'll message one of them to tell him. Oh yeah, change the score, my bad. Yeah, but that's his Twitch. That's on his Steam. That Dark Lord? Are you talking about Shadow Slayer? Who the fuck's online? Please switch to fucking Lydia. This is the first to 10, but if he gets 5-0'd, I'm turning it off. It's because Millard wanted to call him out for one and doneing. I don't even remember if he called him a bitch. This guy's gonna lose. Isn't Clyde basically cheating? Yes. But I don't think Millard is on hitbox. Holy shit, that was kind of cool. This guy did key charge into heat burst. I'm gonna steal that. Yeah, that was clean. He did call him a pussy and a bitch. Yeah, my bad. I should have agreed with you.
Round 3. Fight.
Key charge into Rage Art? Yeah, that's a classic too. The people that asked for Clive to be in Tekken are the Final Fantasy creators. They said Final Fantasy is selling bad, and we need more people to play our fucking game. And Harada, you better put this dumbass fucking character in your game, or else. And that's what they said to them. And that's why we have shitty ass Clive instead of actually like a good Final Fantasy character. Oh yeah, my bad. Or you like Claudio though, he's cool. Well, you're one of the only people that likes Claudio. Tell him to change his skin? I don't know why the fuck he chose to pick Clive. You should have picked Lydia. Yeah, it was kind of old. He's a Lydia main, yes. People don't appreciate your effort creating beef sets. Yeah, Sephiroth? Sephiroth is obviously 1,000 times cooler. Let me see what this guy said. Like KOG Dre is just trolling. Like, this guy's like key charging round start and trolling him and stuff. Like, pick fucking Lydia, please. It is a faithful port, I agree. It's a pretty faithful port. Let me see if Millard added me back. If this is like 5-1, I'm turning this shit off too. That's because you want to play fucking Clive? Fuck you. You want to play fucking Clive and you're a Lydia player. You must want everyone to go to fucking sleep. Yeah, I know it's impressive. And then Claudia, and I'll watch you. Let him play the game. I thought that Twitch got me was Claudian, and then I thought that I got you guys mixed up because you guys both got banned. I got you guys mixed up because I know you're Exo Blades. Yeah, the cops got me is Claudian. I'm surprised you didn't parry. I was arrested first. When you say it's an if I lose thing, you're saying like, oh, if he loses, then he's gonna be like, oh, I played Clive. That shit doesn't matter, is what you're saying. That's why you guys are pussy. Next time, yeah, like Shinblade said I should have done character lock, I'm doing that next time. Because I didn't know you guys would be pussies. Where when you have your pride on the line in a beef set, that you guys are just going to choose a side character because you guys are so fucking pussy. And be like, I lost a beef set, but I was only playing my side character. Like, fuck you. I got to remember that you guys invent new ways of being pussies. I got to remember that. I already checked his wavy wank. His Lydia is way higher on wavy wank than his Clive is. Already checked that. Lydia or Clive? I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of hate them equally. Maybe I hate Clive slightly more. But fighting a good Lydia is just as cancer to me as fighting a good Clive player. Even though I think Clive is better. I just don't really fight a lot of good Clive players often. Was he using Clive when he got one and done? I don't know. He probably was because somehow fucking his Lydia is GOD2. I don't know who in God's name gave this guy Lydia GOD2. But somehow he does. I gotta leave the ship. Joe and some Daniel Amato maxing. And Jimmy J Tran maxing. We'll see what happens. Let me see how long it takes me to get good on hitbox. That Clive string is so annoying, though. I don't think people do this enough with Clive, but if you have heat, or if your opponent has heat, you can just pop heat, and then do his Phoenix strings, and you can waste his entire heat bar. I don't think enough people know how to do that. Because that's what Divine Exorcist and RV Chris do with Clive. Just burn the hitbox? I might. Why would you do that? I think he wasted his fucking heat smash. Damn, KOG Dre, I thought you were gonna win this. I guess it's not over. Running 2? You gotta duck that. Let's do a month with only Ana and Hitbox. Damn, KOG Dre. I can't even force this guy to use Lydia now.
Round 1. Fight.
Leverless controllers are really fucking common at locals. They're actually really common. There's a lot of people that use leverless. Like, I almost see leverless as much as stick now. Oh yeah, I did put the score wrong. I almost see leverless as much as stick now. Yeah, there's really not that many people on pad or even stick anymore. Everyone is really on hitbox. It's kind of crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm not gonna lie to you, if Millard somehow gets like 5 games, and it's like 5-2, I'm turning this shit off. And I'm just gonna refund your guys' points. Because I don't want to see your fucking Clive. You should have picked Lydia. I gotta pay us out? Nah, fuck you. Because I already know Glitch Ray Gun, yeah, you bet half your shit on fucking Millard. I already know that. Because you're like a Millard dick rider. My commissary money? This guy actually picked Clive. Like, anyone wants to see this shit. Actually, fuck you. Since you're gonna make me watch this shitty ass fucking raid. This guy did Wild Standing 2 into Rage Art. Like we have the time to fucking waste. Hell fucking no. And this is like the second time I've had a beef set where I just had to turn this shit off. Can you guys actually have real beef, please? Because you guys are making me bored as fuck watching your beef sets. Like, I'm sitting here yawning and shit because of your beef sets. Can you guys actually, like, make entertaining beef, please? Thank you. That shit is ass to fucking watch. And then you have the nerve to pick fucking Clive. Like, fuck you. Yeah, you guys suck.
My point is, you can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this, but my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has
and no mix-ups, and if he turtles, he can't do literally anything. I'm playing the worst character in the game and you leave? Shut the fuck up. Shut your dumb ass fucking up. You actually don't give a fuck about the viewers making us watch that shitty ass fucking character when you have Lydia. And even Lydia's not even that much better, but I would also rather watch her Lydia versus than his Clive. And I don't know what the fuck happened. Somehow my screen's fucked up. And I'm at the part where Pyramid Head's gonna show up. So if you didn't know how to get through the apartments, I'm gonna show you that. But before I show you that, let me watch OG Cloudian's local video really quick. I'm gonna analyze the fucking No, it's because you pick fucking Clive. Nobody wants to watch that shit. Yeah, and Shinblade Millard's like a special case of dumbass where he literally downplays Clive and Lydia. He literally thinks Lydia and Clive are like shit. Like, you're actually stupid as fuck. This guy thinks that Lydia is in top 10. He actually thinks Lydia is not top 10. Alright, OG Cloudian, send me your local. Oh, there, you sent me it on Steam. Yeah, if you guys are wanting me to watch a fucking... Oh, you did the unblockable tech. Wait, did you do it at the wall break? I forgot that you can do the unblockable at the wall break and it should explode. Did any key charge after that? Yeah, that was cold.
No mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
Did everybody go crazy? How was that shit on beat? Did everybody go crazy? I bet you everybody was yelling their ass off. Yeah, Millard, you suck. And Millard, you've been watching my streams, and you somehow lost to me. Also, I don't know what's up with my fucking game. That was like the cardboard. My bad for like mashing fucking cardboard on the mic. But yeah, Blitz Raygun, take notes. Cause you were stuck on this shit and you quit the game.
You can go and watch this yourself.
Cause I'll be honest with you, Blitz Raygun.
But my
God damn, thank you for the subs.
Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has
thanks,
no
AU1066.
He can't do literally anything.
Guy went off a stage gimmick and I was complaining on the whole set.
You can go and watch this yourself. I'm gonna upload this. But my point is,
Lord, you're a dumbass.
Claudio is the worst.
You and Blitz Raygun. You guys are like what's his name?
Can't do literally anything.
You guys are like these two guys. Like, you guys are like the two biggest dumbasses. Where if you guys did a fusion dance, you would turn into him. You're literally like Goten and Trunks. Where you guys are like two of the biggest dumbasses in the fucking chat. And when you guys both speak, you go like this, and then you turn into like a super fucking dumbass. Like this guy. So anytime you're in the chat and you fucking see Blitz Raygun talk or Millard, just know that you're talking to like two of the biggest dumbasses in the chat. So don't get baited. Like, both of you are like proper fucking dumbasses. And yeah, if you got stuck on this part, watch. I'm gonna show you how to get to Pyramid Head. I should ban you, Millard. Because somehow a Tekken Emperor and below knows more about character balance than you. Yeah, get better first. Yeah, get better first, bud. What he said. This guy's like downplaying Clive and Lydia. I hope you're fucking trolling. Yeah, and the reason why I'm playing this is because Silent Hill F was like so underwhelming that all I was thinking about playing Silent Hill F is this game. And I guess I don't really have to turn my mic up. If my mic starts to get drowned out, tell me. I think you broke your controller. I'm not surprised because I could tell when you play Tekken, you're fucking mashing your controller like this. I could tell. Oh yeah, and let me turn off, let me turn this shit off, but the problem is I can't go. But let me turn this off so that my mic isn't that bad. Alright. You use hitbox for this game to practice? I was stuck on a boss in Silent Hill F and I was debating on doing it. But let me turn this off so that I was debating on doing that shit. And also the reason why Silent Hill 2 is better is because Silent Hill 2 has Eddie in it. There was like nobody in Silent Hill F that was like more interesting than Eddie. Eddie was actually pretty interesting. I know people would dick ride Eddie, and I didn't really understand why, and then I played Silent Hill 2, and I'm like, oh, I understand now. And YouTube, I didn't forget about you guys. So I'm going to pull up you guys' chat right fucking now. And I didn't really understand why. Damn, that's how I sound like? I'm surprised you guys watch me if I sound like that. I sound like a dumbass. My webcam looks more like Silent Hill than the actual game. I'm guessing you're talking about F. Because this game definitely looks like Silent Hill. Like, you see the fog in this shit? Let me see if I can go back outside. I think this shit's locked, though. Yeah, this shit's locked. But wait till I go outside. You can see fog and shit. Yeah, you should probably get coached by Shinblade. Because Shinblade, Blitz Ray Gun.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Blitz Ray Gun goes in the redemption bracket in TNS. Like, every single TNS, he's always in the redemption bracket. So he needs a coaching. See that? You see all that fog? That's definitely Silent Hill. I forgot about this jump scare. I forgot about that one. I had a feeling something was gonna come up, and then I got clipped by it. I just tried the indie games. I've played some of the indie horror games, like the I forgot what they're called, but like the ones that are like 2D. I played some of those. Oh, why did I save there? Me heal twice.
Hello?
Yeah, Millard,
Anyone there?
you're a supreme dumbass. Like, you're actually still down. Maybe you actually do think Lydia sucks. Like, you're still downplaying her in the chat. I thought that shit was a joke. I don't know why that got me again. Also, like, the way blood looks in this game, it looks better, too, than Silent Hill F. Why does the fucking blood even look better? Even the blood looks better. Yeah, they really fucked up Silent Hill F. Yeah, I already beat Silent Hill F. That was the first game that I streamed. Or the first, non-Tekken game I streamed. Because I was curious if it was going to be as good as this game. This is probably, like, one of the best games I've ever played. You're the hero we need but don't deserve. Well, sadly, I've been getting worse at playing Tekken. But luckily, I'm switching to hitbox, so I might eventually be that hero soon. How'd they mess up Silent Hill F? This game sucks? Alright, tell me what game you think doesn't suck then. If this game sucks. What game do you like? Maybe having you do math? Oh, I see. You're one of those guys where you're like the guy in that was in my stream the other day, where he said that the reason I don't like Tekken and the reason why I'm not gonna lab is because I think it's a government psyop that they have frames in Tekken, and that they're trying to make me learn how to do math, and I'm not gonna fall for it. You remind me of that guy. He said that frames are a government psyop in Tekken. That was one of the craziest things I've ever read in my life. To be honest, if you're getting confused in this game, you should just look it up. Like, just look up the fucking answers. Just, like, look it up. The story is so good that even if, like, you get stuck on a puzzle, just fucking look it up. Who cares? You don't have to fucking solve every puzzle. Talk my shit again? I said that you remind me of a guy that thought that adding fucking frames into Tekken was a government psyop. And that if you play this game, just look up the fucking answers to the puzzle. Who cares? If this shit is so hard and rocket science. Or psyops so that we learn math to pay more taxes. Yeah, you missed the beef set. But the beef set was kind of ass. I had to cut it off early. Because this guy Millard wanted to play Clive. And when that radio is going crazy, it's because there's something near me. Silent Hill F was dog shit, let's be honest. I'm not gonna say it's dog shit, but I'm gonna say for Silent Hill standards, sure. If you compare Silent Hill F to this game, Then yeah, it's dog shit. It's because I stopped the beef set early. It was ass. My category isn't Silent Hill 2 yet? I thought it was Silent Hill 2. Tell me if it doesn't change, because I could have sworn I just changed it. But yeah, I guess you already answered the question. You thought the puzzles were like rocket science. That's why you think it's a bad game. Alright, it's switched now. Silent Hill is better than RE. I have to agree that Silent Hill 2 Remake is better than RE2 Remake. And the best RE game for me is RE2 Remake. That's the best game for me. Am I dead? Seriously, that kills me? I'm actually that bad at this game? This game must be harder than Tekken. I forgot though, I think there's a block button.
Hello?
Red Dead
Anyone
Redemption
there?
is better? Ah, fuck no. Red Dead Redemption is good, but this game's story whoops Red Dead Redemption story's ass. Huh? This guy's dodging me. All I know is the next beef set, I'm saying you better pick Lydia or else. And when I say or else, it means or else I'm turning that shit off. Alright. I forgot if you could block in this game. Because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I refunded. Let me save again so I don't... in case I die. Because I have this shit on hard mode. So that's why it's kind of like Dark Souls. I feel like there's a block button. I just don't know that shit. Because I kind of forgot the controls. But I like Resident Evil. I just like Silent Hill more. Because Silent Hill seems like more unique. And I think the story's better. And it's also scarier too. Silent Hill just seems like Resident Evil, but like the creators on drugs. That's why I like Silent Hill. Because it's a lot crazier. It's a lot scarier too. Fire Japan, yeah, I know him. I mean, I'm not his friend, but I know him. Why, did you get robbed by him? Resident Evil got more aura? That's because Resident Evil is more popular. That's why you say that. But I think the Silent Hill 2 cover has more aura. Even when I never played Silent Hill 2, when I would see the cover of that game, I'd be like, I already know that that's a good game. That's because Fighter Japan is in Canada. Yeah, like Silent Hill definitely has almost as much aura as Resident Evil. It's just, it's not as popular. But every time you've probably heard people talk about Silent Hill, they probably have dick ridden it. Like Silent Hill 2 is probably one of the greatest games of like the PS2 era. And the PS2 era is really fucking, there's a lot of competition. So saying it's one of the greatest games in the PS2 era means a lot. I forgot I have a light. Also, if you guys didn't know, that Main Man, his favorite game of all time is Silent Hill 2. That's why Main Man has a pyramid head tattoo. Because I remember, even though I shit on Main Man for playing not Tekken, I watched his Silent Hill 2 stream. Like when he streamed this game, I was really entertained watching it. Because he's way more of a Silent Hill fan than me. I wouldn't even fucking get a Silent Hill tattoo. And it's kind of funny because I heard Eris flush the original Silent Hill when he played it. That he flushed it after like 2 hours or something. Which is like kind of funny, to be honest. Have I played Condemned? No. These like legs are really cancer to fight. They always get like one hit in on you. And I've never played Condemned. I kind of forgot what Condemned even looks like. Oh yeah, the Hey Broken shit was playing while that was happening. Oh, I've seen the cover of this game. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen this shit too. I never played it though. What game tattoo would I get? To be honest, I don't really know. My favorite horror game, even though it's not really like horror, well, I guess it is horror, but it's not like super scary like Silent Hill, is Dead Rising. Dead Rising 1 and 2 are like, especially Dead Rising 2. I've replayed that game more than any game I've ever played. The day that game gets a remake, I'll be like, extremely fucking happy. Because I was never the biggest Dead Rising 1 fan. And that game got a remake recently, and it was kind of ass, the remake. But Dead Rising 2, I really love that game. Yeah, it was a subpar remake. Like, I wouldn't even want to stream that game on stream. Maybe one day I'll restream. Maybe if like Dead Rising 2 remake gets announced or something, I would actually restream the Dead Rising 1 remake or the remaster or whatever, but it was kind of underwhelming because it wasn't like a full-on remake. It was like a remaster, but it kind of looked like a remake. And yeah, I know a lot of people like Dead Rising 3, but I think Dead Rising 3 is not as good because it's more like a generic zombie game than it is like how Dead Rising 1 and 2 were. It lost a lot of the swag that the original games had. But it's still 1,000 times better than 3. Would I play Dead Rising 1? Well, I guess I already said that I probably would stream Dead Rising 1 remake. or even maybe play Dead Rising 2 after, but I don't know. Those games, I understand that those games are a lot more niche than even like Silent Hill. And I don't think a lot of people would want me to or would watch me play that. Like, I don't think a lot of people would watch me play Dead Rising 2. I feel like playing this is a lot more entertaining because this game is actually scary too. And yeah, I played Off the Record. Or did I play any FirmSoft games? And I wouldn't even wish for a Dead Rising 2 remake because Capcom doesn't understand how to handle the DR franchise. Well, supposedly Capcom Japan... Wait, let me see if this is where Pyramid Head shows up. Oh no, this is where the girl shows up.
Hey! Wait!
I forgot about that girl too. And the FromSoft games, yeah, I played them. I played like almost all of them. The only thing I didn't play is I didn't beat all of them. I actually haven't beat a single Dark Souls game. I haven't beat a single one. And I don't know if Dark Souls 4 even exists, but I haven't played that. I don't think that even exists though. But I've even played like Demon Souls for like 1 second. Like the remake, and it looked horrible. But yeah, I played Bloodborne and what did I pick up? I played obviously Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. And I've played Elden Ring, obviously. And I think Elden Ring is overrated. I think Dark Souls is better than Elden Ring. It's just that Elden Ring is a lot easier to get into. And is more, what's it called? It's better for someone that has never played Dark Souls. But I think Bloodborne is probably the best one. The pay-per-view shit on Street Fighter 6. They actually have pay-per-view matches now on Street Fighter. Seriously? And yeah, did I ever play Left 4 Dead? Yeah, of course I did. And Harrison flush oh, he didn't actually flush it, he beat it? Okay. And yeah, Off the Record is my favorite one. When I say 2, I mean Off the Record, actually. I forgot what I picked up. I guess I didn't pick up anything. But Off the Record is my favorite one. Because it's like 2, but better. And I never beat them, so I'd be interested in watching. I'm guessing you're talking about Dead Rising. Yeah, before I go through here, let me catch up. Did I ever play Armored Core? No. The only thing I played that's like Armored Core is Inside Orlando. No, I've never played that either. Yeah, Off the Record. I like Off the Record the most. Sandbox mode was great. Yeah. Oh, Kuon? No, I've never heard of that shit. Oh yeah, and I played Sekiro too. Yeah, Sekiro and Bloodborne are probably better than even Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, Chuck Green is good. Oh, it's inspired by Silent Hill Kuon? I feel like I've heard of it. Everyone who would find out who wins like a week later. Are you actually serious? Like they're actually doing that, where they're having pay-per-view shit for a Street Fighter? Huh. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna see who actually is gonna buy that shit. That sounds like a scam, but I guess we're gonna see who actually is gonna buy that.
Huh. Quite the artist.
And I'm surprised they're gonna do that, because normally the players are gonna talk shit on Twitter immediately after winning. So I'm surprised they're doing that. They must have like sign an NDA or something. Paywall people to see throw loops. Oh, the button check guy. $1 million? They're doing the $1 million for pay-per-view? Seriously? The guardrail exploit? I didn't even mean to do it. Even though I played this game multiple times, I still don't... I'm not like a Silent Hill speedrunner. Even though it says I'm a pro Silent Hill player, I don't know like all like the Egg Dice's fucking speedruns. Because I don't know if you know who Egg Dice's is, but the reason I found out about him is because he streams Dead Rising a lot. And does like Dead Rising speedruns. And that guy basically like speedruns every horror game. He's like the only person that actually still streams Dead Rising. Or even makes content on it. That's kind of how Dead Rising is. That's why I'd be hesitant on even streaming it. The Chuck E. Cheese Psycho Boss battle. Wait, are you talking about in Dead Rising 2? Are you talking about Slappy? And also the reason why I feel like I wanted to stream this too is because since Silent Hill F came out, it's kind of a good time to stream this. And I guess it's almost October too. Oh yeah, that's the other thing they do is they have which like Silent Hill F never fucking did, is this game even has Easter eggs of the original Silent Hill 2. But when it does that, that's because of like it's showing Easter eggs of like stuff that was in the original Silent Hill 2. Like certain items and areas. So that's why it does that like VCR effect. Like I couldn't even find a single Silent Hill like anything Easter egg in Silent Hill F. There was like none. I need to heal. Am I gonna play Armor King? Yeah. I'll play him for like 2 days before everybody learns how to fight against him. Also, having a gun is kind of satisfying. You said something about Slappy? Yeah. I thought that's what you meant by Chuck E. Cheese monster. And yeah, usually with the DLCs, I guess I haven't been streaming since the DLC came out, but I usually play them for like a day or two. Just so I could rob people. Oh, cheesing the Chuck Green fight? Oh, I see. Oh, with the guardrails. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I thought you said Chuck E. Cheese. Snake Eater? No. I've actually never played a Metal Gear Solid game. 1 second. I've actually never played a Metal Gear Solid game. So that's why I'm not exactly like heirs. But that's not like my favorite game and shit. Like somehow the only Metal Gear Solid game I played is Revengeance. That's the only one I played. And I wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 2 because you guys act like that's like the second coming of Jesus. So I wanted to play that one. What is sleep, JB? What is sleep? I'm guessing you're saying that because I'm always up at these times. Even though I never played Metal Gear Solid, I think you're kind of crazy for saying that. You might get jumped or something. Everyone is hyping it up and it sucked. I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best one. So I don't even think you played the best one. So I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2, then come back to me. Play the OG Snake Eater? Why is it? That scared me. Is the remake really not that good? Why are you telling me to play the OG version? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's here? They have issue with performance? I mean, to be honest, I don't really give a fuck about performance. Like, Silent Hill F had performance issues, but I don't really give a fuck. I'm not really a stickler about that shit. So I'd play it. Pay-per-view for any fighting game is crazy. I agree, Terry Garcia. Although we'll see if that shit works with Street Fighter, they're gonna do it for Tekken. That's on me. Spin the wheel. That's what Ecdysis does. This guy will do like spin the wheel. Game requests with like all the games he's ever speed ran, and he'll do a spin the wheel on what game to play. And yeah, like the fucking, like the ambient noise in this game is also like really fucked. Like, it just sounds like the walls are breathing. That's why if you're like schizo when you play this game, it's gonna be a rough time. Why'd I break the TV? I thought there'd be something in the TV. I feel like the better PC you have, the more you care about performance. That's how it feels like, because when I had a shit PC, I never gave a fuck. But then I would have friends that would have like 3080s and stuff, and they would always like care about every single fucking frame. I can't let the TV shit talk me. If it's in near 1-to-1, I'm gonna play the remake. Cause I'm still not like super old. Where I prefer to play to play like the OG version of the game. And it's like 720 fucking p and shit. Like the only time I'll ever play the original if the original is actually way better. But I'm not like 50. I know there's a charm. But that charm is not as powerful. Like, I don't get crazy fucking nostalgia over playing like PS1 games on like 480p and 4x3. Although I feel like if the game is good enough, I might actually play the original and play it on that. Because that's what I did with this game. Where I wanted to see how good the original was of Silent Hill 2. Fuck, that actually got me. That actually got me. What's my first fighting game? Surprisingly, well, I guess Smash. Smash is technically my first fighting game, but technically I never owned Smash. The first fighting game I actually played on my own and shit is 7. The charm goes away. I mean, I'm not that young either, where I didn't play like the PS2 and stuff. But I don't have like CRT fucking I'm not like CRT brained. I didn't play shit on the CRT. Yeah, I got into fighting games really late. I got into fighting games super fucking late. Damn, I don't have any HP. So many good fighting games on PS1 and PS2. Yeah, I miss all of them. I missed out on like every single classic fighting game. Oh, the finals? I played the finals. The finals was pretty good. The presentation of the finals is really good. Like, it's really hype playing that game. But I haven't really played it ever since. Yeah, I played the finals a lot in the beta. I'm just wasting ammo. How much ammo do I even have? Yeah, the finals literally makes you feel like you're at Evo or something. the finals actually is more hype than Evo. Literally playing the finals made me actually more hyped than actually being at Evo. At least this year. This year's Evo was ass. Is Evo worth to go to? This one, I mean, it was kind of ass. But the reason why it's not, like, not completely not worth going is because it's still Evo at the end of the day. So if you do good at Evo, it means a lot more than any other tournament. So that's why even if it's ass, it's still worth to go. At least as a player. Going to Evo as like a spectator, I would say that you should probably save your money. Because this Evo was kind of ass. At least for Tekken. Whoa! Huh? Fuck this shit. I'm saving. I'm not gonna die again. Well, at least they sold Evo. So that probably is going to be the worst Evo, like, ever. I'm sure the next Evo is going to be a lot better. I think there was 2 of them. That's why I got command grabbed. There was like 2 of them in that room for sure. I need Marduk and Tekken. I'd rather have Marduk than Cooney, at least. It's basically like pick your poison. I mean, Marduk is pretty fucking bad. Marduk is pretty fucking bad, to be honest. It's just for some reason, it felt like Marduk was like not as common and as easy to play. And not as brain dead as Kunimitsu. Somehow. Kunimitsu was just like hell on earth. Like Kunimitsu is Tekken 8 carry in 7. Noctis, I don't even think Noctis was on the same level of carried as Kunimitsu. At least after they nerfed Noctis. I heard Noctis before he got nerfed was cancer. But, after he got nerfed, he was a lot more balanced than Cooney. He was a lot more balanced. Yeah, Cooney was just too good and too easy to play. Like, there was people that had no business being at high rank that because they use Cooney. Just like how it is in Tekken 8. They're giving me a lot of fucking ammo. Yeah, then Noctis had like a Steve back one too. That's why I think FDX plays Steve, is because Noctis's back one is kind of like Steve's. Where you could kind of place Noctis's back one the same way you would play Steve's back one. Noctis can do dick jab from standing. I forgot about that. And he actually didn't have a dick jab. You see this puzzle? Okay, well, I know what to do. So that shit is 1-1. Or 7-7. I feel like this puzzle, when I first played, I had to look it up. So 1-1, 13. I'm pretty sure this is, it's either 7-7 or 1-1. 13. And 7. Oh yeah, it has to be 1-1 because this is safe. Shit doesn't have wait. 1-1. 13 and 7, yeah. Really? Here we go with the government psyops. Pretty sure that's how you're supposed to do it. Let me try it this way. Oops. I guess I didn't. Let me see. 1-1. Because I didn't even hear the handle go off. See, Fortnite wouldn't make me do math. You texted me on Twitter? 1-1. 13 and 7. Am I doing this shit incorrectly? Huh. How the fuck am I doing this shit wrong? This shit is 1-1. One, 7, 13. Let me try that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to look this shit up because I thought it's that. I could have sworn it's that. I could have sworn that you literally look at that shit at the wall. You see that, and then you see that, and then you see that. Unless I'm like doing the fucking the like how I enter the combo wrong. Thirteen, 7, 11. Yeah. That's what I'm. Isn't that what I'm doing? Oh, I'm doing it opposite. Wait, what? Why is this 13, 7, then 11? Why would it be 13, 7, 11? Because it's one house or 3 houses to 1 house? Maybe that's something to do with the puzzle. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's not just the order on the wall. It's because of the way the puzzle is too. So I'm a dumbass. But yeah, that's why if you get stuck on a puzzle, just look that shit up. Like the story is too good to like let like some dumbass fucking puzzle like make you stop playing this game. Just fucking look that shit up. Even though I'm a dumbass and I've already beaten this game, so I shouldn't have had to look it up. But I forgot. I need health. Bro, if I die to a fucking beetle. Okay, good. That's the thing too, is the beetles, they set off the fucking the radar. Or the phone radar. Or like the static radar, I mean. You can't get past TOGD with God? With Leroy? You're gonna have to look up some Breadman replays. That's the only Leroy I would recommend watching. Because Dusty L is dead. So I'd watch Breadman. And then find his replays and then filter it against the characters you suck against. Cruelty Squad? I'm gonna look it up. Oh, this game? I've heard of this game. I've definitely seen Cruelty Squad. What fucking key did I pick up? Second floor, small staircase. I can't read well. This guy's trying to blitz ray gun me. I'm telling you, if you and blitz ray gun, if you guys like touch each other's fingers, you guys might turn into like Rick Drip or something. You guys would become the most brain dead person in the entire history of Tekken. I think like electricity would fucking fly out of the screen or fly out of the room. We're gonna Rick Drip you. Yeah, Tekken is not worth it. If you got other shit to handle, fuck Tekken. You probably won't regret it either. Always on low health. I'm really tempted to switch the fucking the difficulty. This shit is kind of hard on. It actually is hard on hard mode. You definitely will go bold. Tekken is fucked in the head. And we live in a bad area to try to be good at Tekken. At least you could always be better than everyone that lives here. If I keep dying 24/7, I will change the difficulty. Because it's not even like... I just think it would be annoying if I keep dying like this. I'm just trying to run through the story. all the way back here. Was tired of seeing me get throw looped. Let me see if I die again. Because I've beaten this game on hard before. These guys actually do damage. Yeah, you have to play Tekken 8 and Tekken. If you're not playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 8, it's impossible to win. You can't play Tekken 7, you can't play Tekken 6. You literally have to play Tekken 8. And if someone like me couldn't play old Tekken style and win, then you're definitely not. So that's why you have to play how the fucking meta is. If your character is just spam plus frames and be on the offense 24/7, you have to do it. You don't have like much flexibility. And the only time it's going to be like you're going to have flexibility is when you're fighting someone that's not that good. Well, there'll be times where you can actually play old Tekken, but the guy you're fighting against is probably not that good. That's why he's allowing you to play that shit. You're making him learn KBD. He's gonna have to learn instant while running too. What did you say? Yeah, you can still sometimes reach the wall in Yakushima and the other map too. Like the arena map. Because everyone's wall carry is really long. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Surprisingly, I haven't been looking at the map at all. Usually you have to like stare at the fucking map. Yeah, because you don't have to actually do instant while running. You can just do forward and you get instant while running. In Tekken 8. Tekken 7, you actually have to do instant while running the correct way. I should be fine on hard. Also, like, getting items is really satisfying. It's kind of like RE. Even if you get, like, 2 bullets, it's pretty satisfying because that shit will take you a long way. Oh, yeah, these guys, they like to hide behind shit. Also, the way the camera glitches is kind of cool, too. Yeah, like, now that I think about it, Silent Hill F, it feels like you were kind of zoomed out on the character. Like, there wasn't really any times where you were going through areas, and it could look like this. Or even like this. It feels like you were way more zoomed out. And there was never any areas that were even this dark either. That's why this game is a lot more scarier. Just like the ambient. Well, I've already said this 1,000 times, but the ambient noises in this game are way better too. Please don't die. I've already said this too, but the blood looks better. Even like the blood looks better. No, 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 no. Like, sometimes playing Silent Hill F, it felt like I was playing like Neo or something. Like, I don't know if you know what Neo is, but it felt like I was playing that game. Especially when I was doing like dungeon crawl shit. Also, I don't know why the glass sound effects sound like that. It sounds like the sound effects from like the original. These guys like to hide and shit. I never beat Neo, but it was pretty hard. But it wasn't as like Dark Souls-y. It was more like arcadey than Dark Souls, but it was still hard though. Oh yeah, this part too, it was kind of confusing what to do here. Now you would have to put the canned juice in this shit. I think this is where a lot of people would get stuck. Where they wouldn't know how to do this. You said there was inconsistencies with the... I'm guessing you're talking about Neo. Yeah. So I don't know why I did that. You downloaded a virus? I'm guessing you're probably trying to torrent this game. Alright, I gotta go back down. Let's go down. This guy said an ISO from Cool ROMs. All I'm gonna say is I don't want to get banned. So I'm gonna say I don't do any of that shit. Oh yeah, this is a good part too.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. It was like that when I got here.
He... Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, he is like Tekken 7 Bomb.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I guess.
And also, like, supposedly his throw-up noises are like a lot worse than the original. I kind of don't really remember them. I remember people used to hate his throw-up noises. Oh, Draker's got banned in LTG stream. What am I doing? What did he say? And was there any beef sets? Yeah. Pie touching the toilet like that? That toilet had like flies on it too. There was a beef set, but it was kind of a boring one. It was between Millard and KOG Dre, and it was boring because it was boring because Millard wanted to use Clive, so I cut it off early. It's because Millard called out KOG Dre for one and done. So I made them fight. Now, I'm not surprised, Blitz Raygun, that you watch fucking Low Tier God. Like, you actually watch Low Tier God. I can tell that's why you act like a dumbass. You actually, like, unironically watch Low Tier God. Who won, though? I don't even know who won. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I need to pick this shit up. Yeah, Railgun's literally a sub. It really doesn't matter who won. That shit was boring. There's supposed to be like a key or something. Oh yeah, there it is. I feel like I can unmod that. The Cuckinant? The Cuckinant. What's it telling me to go here? Oh yeah. I can't remember if I need more than 3. guess I haven't really cleared the 3rd floor out. Stupid ass coins. Trying to remember if I need more than 3. So I guess I didn't go through here. Can I get tagged while looking at the map? Yeah. If you didn't know the radar or like the static, that means there's something here. That's what the static means. Don't you have self-respect? Imagine we were born in Korea. You're still pondering that shit. North or south? You're nuts. A LARPer? We would be amazing Tekken players. If I fought against Kim Jong-un, I would definitely not key charge him. If I key charge him, I would get killed. That's a one person I would not key charge. That's a one person I would definitely not key charge or teabag. I would sit there and I would stand fucking still like all you guys do when you play Tekken. I'm definitely not key charging his ass. I key charge, I see 10 dudes on my doorstep. Yup. As soon as I even, they're probably gonna be staring at my fucking hands when I win the round. And as soon as I even see my hands fucking move and it's near the key charge button, I'm gonna get shot before that shit even comes out. Kim Jong-un is the only person I'm afraid of in Tekken. I missed a few streams, and this is the first thing I hear. Joe Budden getting executed. Bro would nod his head after each round. I wouldn't even nod my fucking head. I wouldn't even nod my head. Yeah, to be honest, even if I won one round and I didn't do anything, I probably still would get killed. You probably just think the way I'm playing is that I'm trying to make fun of him or something. Let me not lose health. Would I key charge Putin? I would definitely be more afraid of key charging Kim Jong-un than Putin. I think that Putin, he probably would want to kill me, but for the sake of like public relations for the sake of like public relations, he probably wouldn't. But I think Kim Jong-un is crazier, and he would kill me even if the entire world would go crazy. So I'd be more afraid of him. Putin is obviously going to play Dragunov. And if Putin didn't play Dragunov, I'd be kind of, I was going to say I would be depressed, but I'd be let down. He would definitely play Dragunov. This guy thinks he wouldn't play his countrymen. Calling him Kim is kind of funny. I don't think I've ever called Kim Jong-un like just Kim before. Like he's like your friend or something. G-Kun Flow. I think Kim Jong-un would probably do the same thing. He'd probably have to play like Hwoarang or something. Although, do they tell you if like Hwoarang is like South Korean, or is that a dumbass question? How do I like Silent Hill? I've already beaten Silent Hill 2. But when I was playing Silent Hill F, it was kind of making me fiend. It was kind of making me fiend for this game. So that's why I'm playing this shit. But this game is way scarier than Silent Hill F. So that's why I thought it would be fun to stream. Maybe though Charmin over in North Korea, people would be fighting over free roll. Yeah, he probably is South Korean. That's why I thought it was a dumb question when I was saying it. They probably on purpose specified that he's South Korean. Yeah, this game is extremely good. Like I played the original after beating this, and there's really not a lot of things I feel like the original did better than this game with. And if anything, like this game did almost the exact same as the original. Like with atmosphere and stuff. Like even if this game wasn't, even if you say the original was better still, this game didn't really drop off in a lot of areas. The music's better than the OG. I mean, what songs do they have in this one that are not in the original? I feel like they have almost all the original songs. I just feel like sometimes, oh, you're saying a VC? Sometimes, like, I think the sounds in, like, the rooms are a lot more crazier in the original. Like, it's a lot louder. But I feel like in terms of, like, the actual songs in this game, a lot of it's the same music. Or just slightly remastered. I feel like I have enough points. But X Digital, what song in the OG is not in this song? Because I know Maria's theme, or not her theme, but you know when you're in like the in like the nightclub with Maria, I know that song is different. I'm pretty sure that song is different. That they remixed that song. And it's funny that I don't have a VC, but I still sometimes voice call people on Steam. And that could definitely get me banned. Yeah, the studio that remade this, I think that's why everyone thought it was going to be ass. Because they didn't have any confidence in the studio. And then when they actually pulled it off, it was really surprising. I think it's because the original sounds like more low quality. So it actually sounds scarier sometimes. Like the audio sounds more cursed. Like that's why I say when I'm in like the room sounds, they sound more cursed than the original. Like they're a lot louder and shit. Like when you're in a room in the original, it really makes like your blood pressure go up because of how fucking loud it is. They didn't make it nearly as loud in this. And I'm guessing the Bloober team is making a Silent Hill 1 remake. So I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that they got confirmed to make the first one. I think I have enough coins. I think I'm just putting it in the wrong spot. Yeah, it was grainier and louder. I'm pretty sure it's 3 coins. I don't think it's more than 3 coins. I think I'm just putting it in the wrong spot. And yeah, I wasn't even like... What's it called? Before I played the remake, the only time I ever played I only played Silent Hill 2 for like an hour or two. And that game actually scared the shit out of me and I never finished it. So I wasn't even like a Silent Hill fan before playing the remake. And then when I played the remake, it turned me into a Silent Hill fan. That's how good the remake was. Okay, so it is 3 coins. Yeah, I also played Silent Hill 3, but I never finished it. I only finished Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. Like, after I played the remake, I had to go back and play the original. Silent Hill 1 and 2. I forgot what the answer to this one was. I mean to do that. It has to be here. This guy? This guy has to be under the moon. So it's neither of these? Huh. A tit? I guess, yeah, because I'm not going to look... I was going to look this shit up, so I guess you could give me a tip. So I was going to look it up. Because I thought I knew this one already. Oh, I could flip the coins. Thank you. Yeah, that was the first one. I forgot I could flip the coins. Oh yeah, this is the one where you choose. You choose who the fuck actually did this shit. I forgot how that affects the ending. I know that shit affects the ending though. Who I choose. Alright. Silent Hill 2 or RE2? I like Silent Hill 2 more. Like, because RE2 Remake and the Silent Hill 2 Remake are really similar to me, because I wasn't really a big fan of either of the series. And then when I played them both, it kind of turned me into a fan. And, like, both of those games are probably, like, the best games that I've played in, like, the past 10 years. But I would still have to say Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's not even because the remake is done better. Obviously, like, the RE2 remake is I guess it's, like, more professionally made and shit. But I just think, like, the source of material of Silent Hill 2 is more interesting. And the atmosphere is a lot scarier. And, the music, like the atmosphere, the music, it just makes me like this game more. And the story, too. Like, it feels like Silent Hill, and I've already said this, it's kind of like RE, but crazier. And it feels like the creators are, like, on drugs. It's like if the RE creators were on drugs. Yeah, you're alone, but there's also, like, weird people that show up. But technically, you kind of are alone for a majority of it. There's weird people that do show up, though. It's not just you. It's not just you. Like, there's villains that are humans. But I think the story in Silent Hill 2, it sticks with you a lot more. Oh, what the fuck? I'm still getting jump scared sometimes. I didn't remember all the jump scares. And also Resident Evil 2. Oh yeah, I know they censored the scene. Well, it used to be really obvious that he was like, and I don't know if I can really say the R word on Twitch. And it's not retarded. But you know what I mean. It was really obvious that that's what Pyramid Head was doing to the doll. And that was a famous ass scene in the original Silent Hill. Also, the way they move is a lot creepier too. That shit actually got me too. So it was so loud. Yeah, like the enemies in this are a lot more interesting too, compared to RE. Like I think Pyramid Head kind of like shits on like every RE villain, except like maybe like Wesker or something. But he definitely shits on like Mr. X and stuff, and Nemesis. Oh, you haven't beat the remake yet, Eric? So you just got to the hospital? Yeah, they did a really good job at this shit. I was just saying hi, he said Lamau. Yeah, Pyramid Head could have killed you right there. He could have killed him easily. But that's why it's kind of interesting, because you're wondering what the fuck, like what Pyramid Head is on. Like you're always wondering what the fuck everybody in this game is on. Like what timing they're on. But yeah, even like the normal. Yeah, everything is also for a reason too. Like even like the mobs and stuff or whatever, the like these doll I almost called them doll retards. But like the dolls, like in RE, it's just zombies. And they don't really mean anything, but in this game, like every single enemy kind of means something. Even like the dolls. Like there's a reason why the dolls look like that. And it's because James Sunderland's a DJ. Yeah, you should finish it. It's really good. Yeah, and if you're watching me and you're debating on playing this game, I would just turn my stream off and just play this shit. There's not really a lot of games I will tell you to do that with, but this is definitely one of them. Leon would definitely cut it. I think James Sunderland is like James Sunderland is kind of a normal guy. He's not like Leon or Chris. Leon or Chris, like Chris would fucking punch a hole through like every enemy in this game. The main character isn't really anybody like super special. Really fucking died? I guess it did an autosave. Yeah, I did an autosave. Oh yeah, those things explode, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, Ari isn't really psychological horror. It's more survival horror, but it's still, RE2 at least, is still trying to be, like, scary and stuff. Like, RE2 still is kind of scary, but this game is still, like, scarier, to be honest. Alright, what did I do, Existential? Are you laughing at something else? Buy 5 viewers? Yeah, tomorrow I will. Tomorrow I will, because I'm going to be on Hitbox. So now is actually a good time to fight me as a viewer. Oh. What? It is scary, but doesn't go into mental trauma and stuff. Yeah. It's just like the RE story doesn't stick with you like the story. This story, like, for some, like, it kind of sticks with you. It's kind of annoying. But that means that it's actually good. Like, it's a lot deeper. Oh yeah, because he said Lamau. Let me not die this time. Oh my god. How the fuck am I dying to these guys? Alright. Oh, I should have them all together for 8 sets. Yeah, people keep asking me to do that. That would make it more entertaining, because there's some beef sets that are like boring. So that would make it more entertaining. They don't have the pink pony outfit. I don't have the deluxe version of this game. I forgot what even the other outfits are. Actually, they do have a bunny outfit. Now that I think about it, they actually do. Yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure you can wear this shit. Yeah. You can wear this shit. I guess that, yeah, for the main guy. I guess that's the only thing. That's the only thing that they have in Silent Hill F that's like, I guess, a reference to like other Silent Hill games is they have a fucking bunny shit. Because I think the bunny stuff is from Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I think that bunny is from Silent Hill 3. Like, it's a reference to the amusement park, I'm pretty sure. So that's why they have the bunny shit in Silent Hill F. You know, it just seems like a degen outfit. I think that's the lore behind it. That shit was kind of cool. Bro, these things are like these things are hard to fight. Have to shoot them. They always dodge shit. You have to shoot their legs and stun them. Yeah, the enemies are really gross. Some of the enemies in F were really gross, but they weren't really that like creepy though. I guess I don't know. The scarecrow was kind of creepy though. I gotta admit, the scarecrow ones were kind of weird. It's because they look like the girl from The Ring. I didn't know they die off of one shot. I'm actually good on health. This guy said toilet maxing. Yeah, I feel like in the original, like the ambience was a lot more chaotic in this area. Anytime you were in like a fucked up area, it was like in the original, it was like spamming. The soundtrack was being spammed. Like really loud. You never feel comfortable. How am I getting hit? Sound 03. I might. I feel like I'm for sure gonna stream Resident Evil 2 Remake. And then after that, we'll see if I stream Silent Hill 3. I think I'm like 75% I am gonna stream it and 25% that I'm not. I feel like if I beat this and Resident Evil 2 Remake pretty fast, I probably will stream it. Make it 100. Silent 3 is really long though, I'm pretty sure. I probably will just because I haven't even finished it. So it's actually going to be new to me. I didn't really get super far in it when I played it. Really? It's only 6 hours? I thought it was like 12 hours or something. Oh, if it's that short, then I probably will stream it then. I thought it was a lot longer. Yeah, like the reason why I'm even playing this is because Silent Hill F would just make me want to play this game. Because this game is basically like what I was hoping Silent Hill F would be like. Honestly. I don't think Silent Hill F was like super fucking bad. It was just underwhelming. It's just because this game was so good. I thought Silent Hill F would be like at least close to as good as this game. But it really wasn't. Sadly. Although the story at least was kind of interesting. It's just gameplay wise, it was missing a lot of like stuff like this. Where you're like clearing out certain areas. Like the areas in Silent Hill F that I really liked were like the school area and like the area near the end where you're going through her house, when you're going inside of her house. All the rest of the areas I didn't really like that much. Like, I didn't really like there was like a lot of times that I didn't really enjoy when I went into the Fox World area. It just felt like I was playing like a dungeon crawler or something. Those areas were kind of annoying. I feel like the ending you get when you first play it is like, I think everybody gets that ending. I could be wrong though. I don't think you can get a better ending. Unless you like know to not eat the pills. Yeah, unless someone tells you not to use the pills. I don't think you could really change that. Oh, okay. Wait. Are you talking about Silent Hill 2 ending, or are you talking about this game ending? I think you're talking about Silent Hill 2. Because when you said check her, yeah, when you said check on her, I think you mean like Maria and stuff. I mean, to be honest, I feel like it's kind of a spoiler if someone tells you that certain things like that actually affect the ending. Because you kind of have to see like naturally what you would do. So I think it's probably a good thing that nobody told you. I guess what they should tell you is that there's different endings, and that's it. Just so you know that there's certain decisions you make that actually matter. I kind of forgot what I picked up. I guess I have to go to the... Oh, I go to the clock, yeah. Am I supposed to put it on? I'm pretty sure this shit tells you where you're supposed to put the hands. This right here. The top one's the arrow one, obviously. Yeah, surprisingly, this game is actually faithful to the original. Everybody thought they were gonna fuck it up. It actually is like almost 1-1. There's like barely anything that's like different. Yeah, they did a really good job. Because I was saying this earlier that I never even finished the original Silent Hill. That shit was really scary when I first played it, and I kind of like pussied out. Like as soon as I saw a Pyramid Head through the bars, I kind of pussied out. So then when I eventually finally played this, It scared the shit out of me, and then I finished it. And then it turned me into a Silent Hill fan. And then it made me play like Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2, the original. And Silent Hill 3. Even though I didn't beat Silent Hill 3. I know where to go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's not you like schizoing out. That's actually the game. I think the beginning does a really good job before you actually like see like a what's it called? Like an enemy of like building up when they finally show up. Like where in the beginning you keep thinking you're gonna get jump scared and then it doesn't happen. And like the tension gets really high. So when you finally get to the town, it's fine. It gets kind of scary. So I remember even walking through the forest and I was just waiting for something to like jump out. Like the forest in the very beginning. Yeah, let me get to a save. Don't die, please. Don't fucking die, please. Oh, there's two of them? Yeah, I have everything. I can't die. Oh yeah, you have to combine it. Oh, don't tell me I have to fight Pyramid Head on this low health. Oh. Well, actually, no, they don't have that boss fight here yet. That was in the original. I remember you're in like a small room like that, and you jump down, and that's where Pyramid Head is. There was like water or something in the room. So I'm not there yet, actually. Damn, I need a save area. I feel like I'd probably beat this in like 2 days max. Cause I'm gonna try to look for a save and then I'll probably beat it. Yeah, I think it'll take me 2 days max. Oh. Oh, is this Angela? Oh yeah, this is when you know Angela's like really fucked up.
Oh. It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela.
All like the human cutscenes
Angela.
are really interesting in this game.
Okay.
You always know something fucked
Look,
up's gonna happen.
I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Eddie.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
I know that quote.
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Oh, don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Every girl's schizo. This girl's like Blitz Raygun. Wow, like I tell him I know how old he is, and then he says, "How the fuck did you know?" This Blitz Raygun's on drugs. Why is every girl schizo? I feel like you're not even just saying that in fucking Silent Hill. This guy Megan Clinton has had some bad relationships. Get to a save. I literally shoot up horse tranquilizer. I shoot up ivermectin. Oh, that's where, this is where Pyramid Head is. That force scoop. Did I miss over here? I really need to find a save. What the fuck did I miss? Dave's Hot Chicken? Yeah. Dave's Hot Chicken is good. This guy said pause. Yeah, I feel like Dave's Hot Chicken is really only in California, right? I don't think it's anywhere else. I feel like it's specifically only in like LA. I don't really think that shit is anywhere else. Oh, really? So it's actually in other places. I didn't know that. Oh, Canes? I'm guessing you meant Canes. I mean, I like Canes too. That's how you know that I'm white. That, I like Canes. Because I know they don't season their chicken at all. But I still like it. I'm like Buckethead. This guy keeps calling me Buckethead. You're talking about this guy. Why is his name Buckethead? I guess I know why his name is Buckethead, but it's just random. Yeah, I know. I know that was a dumbass question to ask. But I'm just wondering why he chose to do that. This guy's doing the heartbreak emoji. You know you're gonna have to grow up one day. You know you're gonna have to grow up one day, PAD+RANKED. You can't be doing heartbreak emoji forever. What happens when I turn unk like me? You better not be doing heartbreak emoji. If you use a heartbreak emoji and you're a unk, then like Candyman's gonna show up. And you're gonna be fucked. Black Young Kings. I'm Asian. This guy put that emoji after it. I'm not surprised you're a Latino. I feel like if you're like Latino, you have like troll blood in you. And I could say that shit because I'm also Latino too. Yeah. Like what Mega Clin said, even though you're not supposed to be saying that, Mega Clin, after the fucking Leroy fiasco, you're kind of right. That like I feel like it's like a style thing that we kind of feed off of you getting angry when you play. That's why we kind of double down on playing like dumbasses sometimes when it works. So I think you're onto something. Yeah, you're definitely onto something. Famous Mexican Akuma users in arcade. Or are you saying for more? Asians in America don't play like Asians though? That's because you guys live in NA. NA ruins everything, right? Being mixed must be so fun. Being mixed is kind of annoying. Because if you're more of one thing than the other, you're basically the other thing. Like me, I look more white than fucking Mexican, so I can never really use my Mexican card. Like, I have to tell you that I'm Mexican. But I guess you're kind of right, because you could kind of just be like a double agent. So when it's convenient for you to be black or convenient for you to be white, you could kind of claim one side. That's what a lot of people do. That's broken, yeah. But I think a lot of people that are mixed, they have like the logic syndrome. Where they always say like they're too like in Logic's example, that they're too white to be associated with white people, and then they're too black to be, or they're too white to be associated with black people, and then they're too black to be associated with white people. So they have like an identity crisis. That's like a common thing with mixed people. Is they get identity crises really easily. Because they feel like they don't belong to one side. Oh yeah, if someone has a tiny percentage of being black, yeah. If you're like over 10% black, then you're probably going to start using that shit. Once you get past like the 10 percentages, then like you start hearing people say, oh, but I'm actually 15%. But I just think it's how you look. At the end of the day, you're not going to be able to give everybody your fucking, you're not going to be able to do a DNA test with every single person you meet. So I think you kind of just have to roll with how you look. Like me, I look white. So I kind of just have to roll with being a white person. And if the time comes where I need to fucking say that I'm actually Mexican too, then obviously I'll bring it up. But I'm not going to sit here and act like 6'9" and say the N-word and then be like, oh, I'm Mexican, so I could say it. I'd rather not get beat up. I think once I'm getting my ass beat, I'm not gonna, they're not gonna hear me say, that I'm Mexican, it's okay, and then they're gonna stop. Isn't everyone black? Because we originated from Africa? I'm not gonna go into that. You're gonna have to go into, like, Planet Medusa's stream to talk about that. And, this guy said, like, Emily. And can I speak Spanish, though? Yeah. Although every single day my Spanish gets worse. Like, sometimes I call people in Tekken, like, pinche cabrons. But eventually, when I say pinche cabron, it's gonna sound really fucking white soon. Like, there's probably gonna be, like, a compilation of me saying that. And then you're going to compare it when I'm like 2 or 3 years in the future, and it's going to sound ass. And Leon would solo the Silent Hill verse. And yeah, this was in hard difficulty. Oh yeah, and someone asked me my thoughts on the new Avengers movie. And I think we have to be really careful they don't fuck it up. How do I say Lily needs to be buffed in Spanish? And hashtag Tekken 8 report? I'm not going to lie to you, I don't even know what buff means in Spanish. Like, Lily necesitas blank? I don't know what buffed is. So you're going to have to Google Translate that. I don't know how to say buffed in Spanish. And also, too, people in LA, they kind of speak Spanglish. All the Marvel movies are Endgame are poop. Say stronger than. Más fuerte. I don't fucking know. Lily necesitas más fuerte. Fucking like, I don't know how to say that shit. Ella necesitas más fuerte. Fucking like moves or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to Google Translate that shit. Let me see who I'm gonna fucking rate. Yeah, my Spanish is getting worse and worse by the day. Because I used to only be able to speak, I used to have to speak Spanish only to like my grandma. But I don't really speak to my grandma anymore because she's super fucking old. So that's why it's going down in the toilet, my Spanish shit. See, this guy's speaking Spanish. So I'll rate this guy. If you want to learn Spanish, then go to this stream and ask him. Endgame was a movie that showed the qualities going down. I think they shouldn't have revealed that Doctor Doom was, what's his name, RDJ. They should have revealed that in the movie. I don't know if they could do that without showing the casting before the movie, but that should have been a spoiler in the movie. And it would have mindfucked everybody, and it would have been great. I'll be on Hitbox tomorrow. This guy said, or the Galleria sometimes. You must live in LA. It's just BBL Central? Yeah, you definitely live in LA. This guy said the Galleria. And that's all I'm going to say because I'm going to get doxxed if I keep talking.
Hi, Joe Baden. Hello, my friend. Thank you for the ride. Thank you, my friend. Welcome, all of you. Thank you, yo, my friend. Ya dice Lilian, necesitas dos en Tekken en el panel. Similar like that. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It says, move Lily, please. Or move anyone. I can't come. Hi, thank you, Frankenstein. Welcome you all.